people, wagwan. Big up. Big up everybody. You see, tap the like button as you enter. People who watch on the playback, big up on yourself, you know. You see it, yeah, man. Bless up the people who always watch on the playback. People who there, right, you bless up on yourself. Big up all of the people who check in from early, from even the preview. You see, yeah, man. Let me see who there. Bakari, big up yourself, you know. Brandy Faster, up yourself. You see, Godfrey, big up yourself. Jalop Detta, Wagwan, big up Island Spice. Miss Julia, check in from early. Where are you? Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself, the general. Yeah, man. Me there just make a pass through, see what the ones and the ones they might deal with. You see it. Yeah, man. So big up on yourself. Hope the notification run out and send out by YouTube. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, K Young. You don't know how the YouTube thing I run, you know, very bagga, very mixed up. But whether I said we just go on easy and pass through and see where the ones and ones ever deal with said we. I don't know. We have little topics to discuss said speed. So who are over there? Who that? K Young, big up yourself in the general. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Mr. K Young in the building. Yeah, man, big up Miss Julia as well again. So as we tell our people, there we have like a couple things to discuss before we take ourselves set speed. So big up Stubborn Son. Yo, we are deal with trolling by. Big up yourself, you know, big up self-made in our building as well, you know. Yeah, man. Ryan Williams, big up yourself, bro. Kenzie, big up yourself. Yeah, man. So we're there. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Superstar forwarding, swinging, you know, man. Say wicked girl made that again, make Tory get 10 years. That your perspective. That's what I topic them I want to hear about, you know. Yes, what I say. So, like, I want the little things there where we can talk about and reason for. Big up Emotep in our building. Christopher De Sousa, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Stenet said speed. You see it. Yeah, man. Kemar, big up yourself. Yeah, my general. So, as we say, you know, we see that whole thing there. Aidonia begin up Masicka. You know, we have the MC Nuffy apologize to Tanya Stevens sit there. You know, we have some whole heap like triple murder go on, 15-year-old get killed. You know, Popcaan and Valiant. We see where, you know, the whole Nigeria apology or respond type of thing there. You see, we also, you know, what heap of little things there to discuss people. So I say, yeah, man, we want to just want to reason for like how we view like YouTube bloggers and what if we feel like them contribute to dancehall positively or negatively or whatever it is. You see what I say, people? Yeah, man, what heap of little thing. And ultimately, the whole Tory Lanez thing, them want to hear what the people them deal with as it relates to that. Ever bless, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself, superstar. Yeah, man. Boy, the man, them say a 10-year Tory Lanez getting a rough on him still, you see it, but I don't know. 10-year kind of little shallow comparing to where some man gets still. You see what I say? Yeah. So it could have worse than that. You know? Could have hear say all 25 him get. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Cash. But as Mr. Mo have to hear the ones them view upon that personal and you know see what them are dealing. Cash, where you going with? Yeah, man. Could have been worse, man, because to a system rough. And when the system decides it want to sink you know, self-made. Not normal about it, you know, brother. No joke no night when you see system decides say here we go on. Fully launch out, you know. You see. So Sean Joseph, where you deal with? Yeah, man. With Nigeria, I see Nigeria forward out and I say, yo, you know, even though him not condone, you know, violence against women, him still I say, you know, him a defend him space said way. I feel wonder if him friend them did not listen in live because I see him reasoning me. The people them were there on the live and say, yo, you know, ones and ones supposed to have them personal space. You see? Yeah, man. Yo, yeah, man. I thought speaking about overlords, I be a thing me see I go on, you know. But big up the skeptical them in our building, and they big up the skeptical religion says Peter. See free. Yeah, man. But as me say, what tear down the place still that whole Tory Lanez thing, they really set away from the general. But big up on yourself, big up everybody, big up all our supporters of our channel, big up all our people when they are, all of the members them. A long time I don't promote my membership, you know. I soon start promote back my membership and them thing there, you know. Because I get back the thing for a normal runnings. Big up yourself, Money Pro. We are here with Money Pro in our building. Private figure, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. In these times, we don't know if it's a woman run on the stage, so much chant this and chant that. Exactly. You know? Yeah, you're gonna grab up a woman with the stage, yeah, wine pan, and by the next day, you hear say the person identify as a reindeer. So you have to be careful. You see what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah. I see a little girl on the internet attack. You know, she kind of come off as a cloud chaser to me. I don't really want to sound too harsh, you know, because I don't like we promote violence against women. But, you know, as we just said before, as young girls, I mean, if you understand yourself, don't come off and appear like a group, you normalize that type of thing and make it seem cool, you see, you know? Yeah, because yeah, well, so Rowan have a different perspective to probably. I don't know if Rowan comment is towards the Tory Lanez situation. Rowan has said no to domestic abuse, protect the women and children. Now, sorry for no man who violate women. That's so. I don't know if I Tory Lanez, right? I just assume that. You see, yeah, man. You know, and even now the whole thing. Like she going live and addressing it and whatever, you know, just come off cringy to me still. As it's you know, it just look like the female them kind of lost in the whole thing at this moment, based on how them younger ones are behaving, you know? Yeah. Because obviously she on my fault, I was drunk and rare and this and that and whatever. You see, it kind of just a bit cringy in my view, you see. Yeah, man. Okay, so it's a pertaining to Tory. Yeah, a lot of people share that sentiment, you know. You know? Yeah, man. Yeah, Sean Joseph, man. Nowadays you have to be careful, brother. You can't, you know, you can't, even though the man a public figure, and as we say, but you don't know, as we say, probably him could have got some book and welcome her with work norms. Next thing you hear saying get stabbed. We see him when I go forward, come reason and say, yo, a girl clown business or whatever. You see? Exactly. Remember, so when the man did run up and Stark Ashley, you know, and the man then throw him off on him head. We never, and this is, you know, we have to kind of just look on things balanced, because when the man did run up and Stark Ashley, we never have no problem with it. You see it? You just know, say, oh, you see the artist have work on stage, it's not your girlfriend. You're not in a relationship. She never invite you on the stage or nothing. How you reach on the stage? You know, so them just go some woman chew her off and chew him off brawling. You know? And we just know say, yeah, so it goes. Stark Ashley thing govern. The only difference with Nigeria is that him do the chewing himself. You know, but you know, with Stark Ashley, she'd have like securities on the stage and so forth. So Kasha said Tory did nothing, bro, because me follow up the case, but me understand still. Me feel it, brother. One of my favorite artists of all time. Yeah, for real. Cash, you know. Me I'll see another viral. Big up yourself, you know, invest. The link up in. Big up yourself. What I me see if me can ping the link. The day I'm sitting on my desk, man. Big up yourself, invest. What on it? Let me get that link and pin it, people. And as we say, big up all the people who want to check in one by one. That be a madness going over YouTube, you know, people. You know, so yeah, link active then now, emote. You see it? Yeah, man, link active then now. If it was a, if it, as we say, that thing they kind of We don't know if it's about that something there, man. But see, Cash are checking up. Make we hear Cash perspective. Cash run and say a bias, you know.
Bias with what?
The man I say, even opposite your argument, panel too early and stuff like that.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. If him feel like
I joke me avec man, you know say so man. Because me I set up run. I joke me avec man. You know say no. It's just that both our argument kind of contradicted. That's what I say. Yeah. So yeah, say that your view. Why your view by the world too early and situation?
Alright, so my view upon it is him might take the blame because he might blame himself really. Him never expect like him they expect the lawyers them to do them job, basically, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lawyers them lapse on the thing, brother. Cause everybody who follow up the case, brother, can see say everything inconclusive. Even the DNA upon the gun come back inconclusive. You see, the sure, definite proof say him DNA upon the gun. The witnesses them everything, brother. Cause it's a whole mess, dog. It's a whole mess. But at the end of the day, the real evidence them show say like the DNA in the depani and him couldn't prove without a reasonable commit the crime. But at the state I prosecute him, I think, and it's like I think at the state I prosecute and them can't lose basically because I look bad. So
Okay.
the 10-year to me is a win. Is a win still.
Yeah, because
to me is a
they
win.
kind of afraid to say, but we tell me when they go hard, especially when they come out to an artist. I like 35 me I look for because I saw them love to like make example out of public figures, So all that 10 years still 12 years about.
What him come out before that still?
Yeah, it probably
2033.
33, damn. At 20 years old, man. I think he's younger than that.
No, man, Cash is saying he's going to be out by 2033, but he might be out before that.
No. That's 10 years that. For now, but hope him forward before that.
Right. Him young man, him about what? Probably 29, 28, them region. Him in his 20s, man. He not reach 30 yet.
I thought he was in his 30s. He looked like him in his 30s.
Yeah, 30. I think he might rush 30 in 2009.
So by the time they forward I roll
low 30.
So I don't think that was fair and I don't think that was extreme. The 10 years.
Yeah, but it
wasn't like threatening.
In all honesty, Miss Julia, based on the system, it kind of, even though it 10 years long still, but we just know say it could have worse, man.
It could have worse, but it could have. I mean, I think if them pile on other charges on it, like probably, and public endangerment and stuff like that, because it was public, right? But I mean, still 10 years of man life, 10 years. I don't know if I have the perspective of 10 years away from everybody. People can dead. You understand what I'm saying? In your family, little stuff like 10 years, like that's a. But no. That to me is extreme for something that wasn't life threatening.
Yeah, but remember, Miss Julia, the people who will argue on Megan's behalf will say she could have dead, right?
Yeah.
So while we can say 10 years is a long time for a man missing or whatever, people are saying, boy, Megan could have died as well.
But it wasn't her fault. But what about where it was though? Because it was in her foot.
But when we have to remember, he was facing up to 22 years,
Yeah.
So he could not get any amount of years, that amount of time,
right?
So
you don't think that she could have asked for if she thought that it was too much, you don't think that she could have asked for leniency? Because she could.
It was her intention. It was her intention for him to be prosecuted. And
but for that much.
Remember say, of course, let's look at the cause and effect scenario, right?
Yeah.
Listen me, the man had date the two of them, right?
Yeah.
The man had fought the two of them. So both of them find out and it start an argument.
Yeah.
The three of them find out now, so a big argument. And I said everything start from, So you know, so some jealousy, some bitterness, everything mixed up right there. So she
and the
with Megan Thee
witness.
Stallion now, right? With Megan Thee Stallion now, she came out and she make it clear, say her victory is a victory for all women. She not care about how much year you want to spend. She not care about that, brother.
But
she a deal with fear
I
thing,
know
justice.
I know she at
Yeah.
the state.
Bless up, Sobe.
Yeah, but
but
what
she
I'm
had the
saying
victim,
is,
Cash. She had the victim.
she's
Bless
a
up, Sobe.
victim. She can still. But this is what I'm saying, guys. Right? To
You
me,
know what?
to me,
What I feel right now.
to me though, what I'm saying is, right? Say you realize that okay, the man apologized. You're still walking up and down. You're still making music videos. You get your publicity. You can think about the other person,
No.
and also think about. Let me finish. And think about the ripple effect of thinking about the other person. Meaning, it would have been great for her brand, even if if people saw that she came to the judge and say, you know what, judge, I understand, say him get the 10 years, but give him even 5 years and a fine. A lot of people who is
So
on his side would love her, and a lot of people who is on who already love her would still love her. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like as if she operate with a little bit of grace, it could probably help her more than hurt her. That's what I
But
think.
maybe she'll look for the fact that people are born her out continuously throughout the thing and say she'll right. Or she'll
Yeah,
like.
but Miss Julia.
all right.
Yeah.
So
Let me
All right.
touch on a point before Mr. Vegas come in, dog. A quick point me have to say. And then me jump off back and come on back and later on after we reach at the UFO one thing. You see me, but yo, me I say, bro, Rick, in my opinion, you know that, I don't really feel what if I'm doing, you know. And I mean, if the gun went off accidentally, and I'm sure I could agree, but this man purposely, I'm sure the girl in her foot, bro. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, bro. I tell you what me have to say.
Right. I
Yeah.
agree with that. I agree with that, Money Pro. I
Mm,
agree with that.
yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
let's not forget as well, Miss Julia, that Megan took the stand, you know, in the benefit of the prosecution as well.
Right. Right.
Right?
Right.
Yes, Ubi.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah,
Vegas.
man. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, me there.
Big up yourself, you know. Just back
Yeah,
from
man,
the
good
tour
thanks,
and
man.
them stuff.
Yeah.
She has
No,
shut
man,
up the place, man.
me rather to be here than fire and shut off ladies, you know.
Word up.
You see,
You're on solid ground now, Mr.
enough man right
Vegas.
now that glad for my little privilege can talk to me, you know, but them they behind bars.
Yeah, true.
True.
Yeah, true
Don't
that.
it? I mean, not tell no woman, me not fire no gunshot off a no woman and tell them about dance, bitch.
Yeah.
Right.
That's terrible. Yeah.
So, Miss Julie,
Yeah.
I hear you know. But check this
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
If Megan Thee Stallion was not a strong woman,
Yeah.
one, she would have dropped the case and she'd have go in there and testify
That's true.
against the facts.
Yeah.
Because I think the middle offer some money I can sit into.
Oh.
See?
Okay. Yeah.
And Tory Lanez actually admit, and when everybody, enough people jump ship on Tory
Yeah.
Lanez, when the voice note came out with him talking to the next friend who lied on Megan Thee Stallion, even her best friend turned against her. And
Oh.
all of a sudden she had amnesia.
Yeah.
No one stood with that girl. A few people,
Yeah.
right, stood with
Yeah.
that girl through it out, throughout the whole thing.
Wow. I didn't
Drake
know all of
even
that.
make song.
Yeah.
The biggest rapper in the world,
Right.
made a song, styling the girl, clowning the girl.
Yeah.
Understands that people were bullying this girl. And
I didn't
listen,
know that at all.
as a woman, no
Remember,
why you
say,
Yeah.
take that.
Yeah, I not even know.
No, me
Know
never know that at all,
about
Mr.
the thing,
no,
Vegas.
you know.
that's the thing
yeah,
in Eric. Watch this in
me
Eric.
know
I
all of
never know
that.
that.
Me
Let me
know
finish.
all of that.
Never know
Let me
that.
finish.
Yeah.
Let me finish. As
Yeah.
a woman, Miss Julie, and every woman on the panel, yeah,
Yeah.
see, we as man, some of we make mistake and we correct we mistake them and we learn from we mistake them. Some people make mistakes
Mm.
and some people make mistakes so can get corrected and bear the penalty, you know, or pay the consequence. Bear the
Mm-hmm.
consequence. But some people mistake just
out of here where them get in trouble and
Yeah.
them have to pay the price.
Yeah. No, I didn't know the details of that. I never know that.
So
So when
All
you
I
yeah, the
heard
when
voice
you have
note, Mr. Vegas. The
What are
voice
the
note,
wait
yeah.
a second. No, wait a second.
What
Wait
are
a
the
second.
studio? What are the?
Yeah.
Catch them follow up the case too, so I want to hear myself. But just let me read them out before. Big up yourself, Jamon. Jamon, I say some cases once the state take over can't do nothing. Big up
Yeah.
yourself, General.
Exactly, the
Brian,
state. The state.
Brian African thing I say. Rick, what about the key of Kingston went to the Trinity? Just make we cover off that topic and then we
Yeah.
can
No, but
back.
what I was saying, Rick.
But
Yeah, what I
yeah,
was.
catch them follow up the case too as well, just as Mr. Vegas. So more of it.
Yeah, what him say. Yeah, but what I said to
Yeah,
Mr.
so
Vegas is, hold on a second there. What I'm saying to Mr. Vegas is, I didn't know all of those details of the case because to be honest, I haven't heard
no
about it
sister,
since.
if this
No,
girl was not strong.
no, I hear you, but Mr. Vegas, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with
No,
you,
I'm saying
sir.
no, I'm just
Yeah,
reiterating
I
the
am.
point.
No, I agree with you.
If
No, but
she was not
it
strong,
sounded like as if I
she
am.
is this girl
But
supposed to be
I understand. But
praised.
what I'm saying is your response to me is making me sound as
disagree.
if I am not picking up for the woman, or I'm saying
No,
that
no,
she's
no,
weak,
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
and
no,
I'm
no,
no,
no.
not.
no,
No, no,
no,
no,
no,
sister.
no,
No, no, no,
no,
no, no, no, no,
no.
no.
That's
Okay.
not it.
Me,
Okay. Okay.
me enlighten you. Me
Okay.
enlighten you,
Okay.
sister. I'm not doing that. I'm
Okay.
enlightening you because it's good to hear a sister like you know. I say, she could think
Yeah.
about leniency and all them things because a black man gone on still, and when we
That's
take it
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
brother,
Yeah.
talented brother gone on still. We
Yeah.
not really
Right,
rejoice night still, but at the same
right,
time,
right.
we are
Yeah.
saying to the black man, don't fire no shot up at the sister and shoot the
Exactly. It's
sister.
true. It's true. No, and yeah,
Right.
I'm
You see,
wrong for that.
even though we say, yo, we're going to look where John is and a black man gone to prison, and people come out and say the system, this and the system, that, but some of us,
Right.
we need to grow
Yeah.
up, man.
It's
Somehow we need
true.
to grow up.
It's
Somehow we
true.
need to grow up, man. And just so we stay in our community. Some man just take it to them just so loose with the badness, virgin. Them so
Yeah.
loose with it. You know, man, a reason. Mr. Man want to kill all people over a little artist argument. You not even know the artist.
Mm.
You understand me? I say we too loose with the badness, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead, gentlemen.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's
go
true.
to Cash.
Yeah, we can hear Cash view on the whole thing. We can't say follow up
No,
the
man, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, the voice note, because when I say it, yeah, it kind of sound away, but the voice note I refer to is like a phone call, and him never definitely specify when I apologize, but
Brother, we can play voice
All
note right
right,
now
Cash.
on
All
YouTube,
right. Yeah, but Cash, the thing is this, Me, just like Mr. Vegas, was following this
Mm.
up. As a matter of fact, Mr. Vegas did a live on this as well.
The man implicated
Mm.
himself, brother. We mean the
Mr.
voice note
Vegas
never
did a
said nothing.
live on this as well. And just that, it go more time. Enough people might say that pass and gone or
the
go a little
voice,
while. But yeah, so
Mm.
we spoke on it. So watch this now, Cash. Remember, Remember, say, that is not the only evidence or stuff like that.
Exactly.
Remember, right? Remember,
Mm-hmm.
say, her testimony, right? Remember, say,
yeah,
the
Mm-hmm.
doctors, they all on the Cash, the forensic evidence, because first thing first, Megan even lied to try to protect him. And then things start go south.
Oh.
And she come out and start talk,
exactly.
right? And what not the
So
doctor who did the surgery on her, took out the
No,
bullet
no,
fragments.
Imhotep, she didn't lie. She just never say what happened.
Right, she never say what happened at first, and then
Right.
now after the surgery go on and doctor say yeah man, a bullet fragments and everything. I saw yeah, she start talk. She start
Mm.
No,
talk. You
no,
understand what I
Imhotep,
say?
no. No. The dude came on the internet bragging, bro.
Really?
Right. I remember that. Of
Come
course.
on, bro.
And
Boy,
even
I
before
never
the
seen
court
none of
case,
this.
what I
None
saw
of this I
it,
know.
even before
Mm.
the court case start, the man attack
Mm.
and I say, you guys, when I am exonerated, you will see and stuff like that. I'd braggadocious. He was very arrogant about it too, even
Very,
before the trial started,
very.
right? And I remember say up to the virgin there, the same Jamaican guy when he in DJ Academics. Remember say
yeah.
him did style her too, end up apologize to so you
Brother,
get what I'm saying?
everybody was styling her, bro.
Good. So yeah,
Everybody.
man,
Wow.
right. So
I know I
I'll
we
heard
put,
about
I'll
we are
put,
watching
I,
some.
this for a
I'll
long
put, I,
time, man.
I'll know a little local, academic. Put that
Right.
style.
Yeah. Footite,
Yeah, no, I didn't really know about that.
right.
I just know
Right.
that
I
she got
think
shot in her foot.
listen, Mr. Obi, I think twins
Mm.
have twins too. I think twins have twins in the reason about it and in the more the bias reasoning still.
The same
Mm.
way
I
But
them
wasn't following
style,
that.
the same way them style
Mm.
Kirby, the same way them
Mm-hmm.
style Kirby when Major Hype beat her up
right.
and call her
Oh,
all
okay,
kind of
no,
names
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and put her sexuality on trial. Are
yeah,
the same thing them do with this girl.
yeah.
Okay? It's the same thing they did to this girl because Major Hype was the darling of everybody got to make them laugh.
Right.
Yeah,
A
no.
man,
So when the girl
just
came out
push
and they
I
saw,
unfollowed
we
him. I
saw
unfollowed him
pictures,
right away.
we
As soon
saw
as that.
we saw photos with
Yeah.
the girl
The
face
girl face
mashed up.
was mashed up. Yeah. No, I unfollowed
Listen
him
me,
right away after that.
listen me.
Yeah.
Me tell people already, you know.
Yeah.
Me lick woman already, you know. Why for the lick, you know, when I was talking, you know. But years upon years ago, and let me tell you something, man. Me realize that was still like and first thing, me could have blame it upon when me grew up and see. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
right.
But me realize that no, that's something wrong.
Right.
That's something wrong. But me never look at a woman that to her face, bust up on eye, bust up on the sitting there. A woman could have box me in the maid and me box her back. You see? But then me realize when I grew up and start mature, me realize say, yo, what kind of lick she can lick me for me? Retaliate.
Yeah.
Me just walk her out.
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
You see what I'm saying?
But
One time me I
Subi,
drive, you know, with Megs, you know. And me say something about some woman, me say something about, you know, and I makes them, you know. You must swing around and give me one box, you know, me. And she a queen jump in the car and I swear, say me I gonna knock her out, you know. And me I look upon her, me just feel shame, me just say, blow. As so she feel.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say like me I go just she
Like
just
you're gonna do something to her.
tear in her eye. And me say, blow out star.
Yeah.
And me hold me back, so me tell her, say, from that day, me make a vow over 15 years or more.
Yeah.
12 years now. Me make a vow and say, me that never put me upon a woman.
I agree with that,
he
Mr.
was
Vincent.
very
I
braggadocious
agree with
about
that.
it. And worse of
But
all,
you
like
know
two of
what
them,
though?
he made a deal with same time.
Yeah.
So in did cocky about it,
I
very
didn't know none of
braggadocious
this.
about it.
Let me tell you what I knew. I knew said she got shot in her foot. People were saying that she was lying. Wait, no, that's it. And then after that, I hear said 50 Cent come out and apologize. And then now the brother get 10 years. I really wasn't fine because I don't follow up these people. I don't even listen to our music, right?
I mean, you know,
So
Hold
kind of
on.
observe the space
Imhotep.
Yes, Subi.
Rickstar, that
Yo.
person, Empress Fee. Empress, obviously, is a lady. What is she saying?
I never
No,
say.
I guess in her view, she has said, you know, Tory innocent. So me I tell her if I check in and
No, me don't like you for that lady.
Been going on for a year.
the problem
No,
with this,
lady.
me kind of,
You must have put me actually, you know.
no, me I say me kind of depend on others like Miss Julia. Me know I aware about it, but me never did that follow it that deep.
Right. Me and somebody that follow it up big time, man.
Imhotep, of course, me know so you can do live and read the comment there.
Oh, you never know that, Subi? Oh, yeah.
No,
Feature
I see me say.
in man, because Fia said, Mr. Vegas and Imhotep don't know about this case whatsoever. No one to hear where
Right.
Yo, is that true? Yo, me guarantee you.
No, she's not
Me
natural.
guarantee you, no. Me guarantee you, no.
Natural.
Me guarantee you, no. Say that
No,
true.
Empress. No, it's not at all.
Guarantee
Empress
she's
fee.
not
Me
an
know
Empress
Empress
fee. An
fee,
Empress fee,
and
Subi.
she a big Tory Lanez fan.
No. Listen. What I'm saying is, she's trolling. That's what I'm saying.
No, she not true. Trust me.
No, but what he's saying, no, hold on, no.
No,
Well, I mean, it is her opinion. It is her opinion, you know, but at the end of the day, is your opinion factual or does it have any merit or substance? That's the reality as
Yeah,
well.
cause my opinion differ from phone.
When I say the comment section now, gonna give you the reasoning power where you think that I just comment with that one she hear what she has said.
Right.
Because I want to hear, you know, her view and her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, I mean,
Stargate
until to check in.
asking me, you know, in another personal. I met Megan Thee Stallion. Cool laid back girl. Me don't know nothing about her like that. But me not, even if me don't know her, me don't know Kirby neither. I'm a Bono twins and Quincy Kirby. Pound him out, pet him, kiss him.
When we are in
Yeah, man, but
giving opinion about all
yeah,
cases, we don't know
different thing. Yeah, but
Right.
Kirby
So
case
that's
a
the reason
different
why.
case
So that's
still.
the reason why, Rick, since we don't
How
know
is
these
Kirby
celebrities.
case different? How is Kirby case different?
Kirby, Curry case is without a doubt. Obviously, everybody see we're going this out.
Oh,
Come
in
on.
another way they are
No.
talking about. No,
So,
I'm talking about. Listen to
Yes,
what I'm talking about.
other way them
This
in
is part of
talk.
me. This is part of me I compare, no? The part I'm comparing is right when she came out with her story, people found every reason
right.
to discredit her and talk about how she a free, how she sex one next man, and she a
That
float here with she a second next man, and
But
kind of some
remember, say
people
in
will
the
bring
league,
that a
why
fool.
in the
Yeah,
league,
why
that would
got
have.
sex
women
paper too,
Yeah,
man. Remember, say the
that would
league
have be
got sex paper
foolish.
and them something there too.
why are women attacked on other things? It's always deflection when women are killed, raped,
It's true.
assaulted. Always, how much man she have? What she wear that for?
Mm-hmm.
How she that
It's
doing that?
true.
Oh, them gyal want too much man. Them
It's
gyal
true.
run the money man. It's always something to
It's
deflect.
true.
Everybody
Right,
put Megan Thee Stallion personal life on trial.
It's true.
right.
They do that all the
Everybody
time.
come out of the woodwork said, you know, all the boy named Da Baby sing song about him sex
Right,
her
Yeah.
during the trial.
right.
Wow. They
Well,
never know all of that happening.
mm-hmm.
It's
Amy?
not fair.
That happened. But
Wow.
me not, yeah,
So,
me not official about that. About that
so,
part. Me not talk about,
so
yeah, got you.
another comment that
Wow.
said, Mr. Vegas, you are take up for Megan. She was twerking a week after being shot in the foot. That's
That has nothing to
It's
deal
not
with
to do with
the
it.
case. It has
She have
nothing
to
to do
live
with
her
it.
life. Not no,
Yeah.
no, she
But
No, it not nothing. It not nothing
yeah,
to do
but
with
It
so
have
the
nothing to
so
do with
I
allegation
it.
of the
So
police.
much.
so that's why me not comment. Me not.
Yeah, me not pay the comment section. Nothing.
No, but me I say,
Right.
No
but
man, no that.
let me say still. I say she have the information. So call
So
in and
come in,
relate information
Empress.
with me where
Yeah
I say
man, yeah right.
Empress,
that
See,
come
don't
in,
think
man.
it's not go help. That just come like, great.
Yeah,
Because
Empress, come
that's
in.
just her typing. That's her
yeah.
typing.
Because
That's it.
I don't want you make it seem like once you come here just say this and just say that.
Right.
Reasoning.
Right.
and
Listen
everything
me,
just
listen me. There are some people with
off,
alternative facts, you know.
off, brother. Everything just off. Again, I mean, I say, and them can't prove it without a reasonable doubt, and the witness them testimony them not add up to where them said before to the report where them get to the pot, brother. A be a line and
What
all
are
of
you
that. You
talking
see,
about, sir?
Okay,
Sir, what
okay.
are you
So
talking about?
yeah,
What are you
Cash, me
talking
not
about,
understand that.
sir? Sir, if the girl had it dead, the whole I wanted to say, I'm shoot her because she never shouldn't have to testify for herself.
Right.
The man is clearly on the voice recording were out there. Make enough people, all 50 Cent jump ship.
Right.
yeah,
The
but
whole
because yeah,
apologize.
I
Everybody
mean,
will have to come for tour
you
day.
have
All academics, everybody jump ship.
The whole
listen,
apologize. They all apologize.
listen now. It would have be alright to do that because nothing wrong for them apologize if the court say what them say, but they can still have their
No,
own
before
personal
before
opinion
be- when
about it.
when the voice
Cash.
note came out and the man I say, yo, him no know we're getting at him and him can't believe him do it. Come on,
Do what?
brethren. And the same girl when I talk to, and she go back and I say, she no remember nothing and she this and she that. All of
All
a
right.
sudden she no
So
remember. So
so
how she didn't
Cash.
remember when the man her talk on the phone. And
Yeah,
the man
Cash.
she
Me have a
literally
question to
said,
you.
she's in the hospital. She's in the hospital. She's in the emergency room.
Me have a question for Cash now. Cash.
Oh,
Did Tory Lanez take the stand?
no.
Good. Now, if you innocent and you know say you innocent, why wouldn't
That's
you
why I
take
said
the stand?
that's why I said the
No,
liar.
no, me not talk about no liar. Me talk about him. Him me
But
a talk about. Me not talk about no liar. Me talk
but
about
but
him.
every but every
That
but
me a talk
we
about.
what we all are the same thing. What the liar
A theme
advised not
freedom,
to do
Cash.
it.
A theme freedom on the line, brother. We not talk about no liar or nobody else. A theme
No,
Mm-hmm.
no,
freedom
no. In
and
all
livelihood upon
fairness,
the
in
line.
all fairness, your
Right.
lawyer is gonna listen to you speak, listen to what you have to say, and them are gonna just know say if you go up there, you're gonna lose the case. So them just
Mm-hmm.
Well,
advise
and
you
you
not
have
to.
times to, Subi,
But
when it come on to your
no
freedom,
people,
you have to
no
speak
people.
for that.
No,
Oh.
because when you go up there and get cross-examined, you can the jury can just not like you, brother.
As long as it's the truth, Subi, it will always remain the same
No, man,
story.
man, that's subjective, man. I
But
know people
people,
go up there to talk,
but Subi,
bro,
but the
Listen,
reality is that people
brother.
do take the stand in their defense all the time. So it's not something
brother.
Yeah,
uncommon.
but
No, man,
listen,
no.
even
Enough man not take the stand and them innocent and them gone to prison, brother.
No, no, I get that. But me I say a lot of people do take the stand in their defense as well.
And they still go
So
to
what I'm
prison.
saying is that
When they
what I'm
innocent.
saying, the same way Megan, remember, Megan gave her statement as well, and she subjected herself to cross-examination too. And she was steadfast.
That's true.
So the defense couldn't even punch no holes in a Megan story.
That's
And
true.
she subjected herself as well to both parties, the defense and the prosecution. So you tell me, so if you believe in yourself and you see Megan do that, then the next girl where you and her did death to and fuck, she says she no remember nothing because she did drunk. So she had to get out of jail on the evening.
Imhotep, tell me if you can't hear this. Tell me if you can't hear this. 1 second. Sorry. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. Press 1 to accept the call. To deny this call, thank you for using Telmate. Yeah, got out 6 maybe. Huh? Yeah, I got out. Anything else good? I'm still in the hospital. I'm outside the hospital. What hospital? About what? You said what? You're listening to Street. I said Megan's in the hospital still. I'm outside the hospital waiting. What hospital are you at? I don't know. Let's see. Cedar, something like that. Cedar. Sure. I know she probably never ever gonna talk to me ever again, but I just want you to know, bro. I was just so fucking drunk, nigga. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, bro. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, bro. Like that ass, nigga. I'd never do some shit like that, bro. All when I come into chat, fuck 3 years, and let's go on.
No, man. As we say, still, once can check in, still
But that not say nothing, brother.
Yeah,
Man, not say
never
man,
done
not
no shit
admit to
like that,
nothing, brother.
and I don't know if a girl never go chat to him again. I want to hear, man. Stop with the
Cash, come on, man. Cash,
Stop,
come on.
Don't know shit like what, brother. Man, I remember saying that, remember, you don't know what him, mama saying no.
Brother, the girl, brother, look his context. Where the girl though? Hospital. I've never done a shit like that. Yo, I was too drunk. I don't know what the
man,
fuck was going
just
on.
listen, man.
Stop
You know,
it,
listen to
man.
the thing, man.
Brother,
Listen to the thing, man.
on the street, brother. Come on, man.
No, but Cash,
that no prove
remember say
nothing
we
to me,
reason
bro.
about this. But Cash, we reason about this before, About
Yo, the
probably
man
a
is
month
shit,
ago, And you held the same
Brother,
position, brother.
yeah,
And what we
man,
are saying no. No, we know.
Yeah, man, say no.
No, we has been for we reason about this about a month or so ago, Remember 2 months ago, right? And you were holding the same steadfast position even before we know about this decision.
Yeah.
And we were saying he's gonna be found guilty. That's what we were saying. He's gonna be found guilty. Because here go on now, she testify, she take the witness stand, she give her statement, the doctor, them use forensics and find out say yes, there were gunshot pebbles in her leg and whatever. So here go on now. Him know to as well, them record them phone, and them phone records, them take from them subpoena them and get them phone records. So them know everything.
Brother, but the man confess from jail, brother.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, have to listen to the thing and follow up the thing, man. Never follow it up, man, and listen
Brother,
and follow every detail, man.
Context. The lawyer could not cross-examine this argument, and the lawyer could not contest this argument. What was he talking about? The girl is in the hospital, according to her friend. Same friend, what's she can't remember nothing.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
Where is Megan? Where was there? The girl said, Megan in the hospital.
See? Nobody can remember. Nobody can remember.
Sir, if Megan is dead, this would have been used against Tory Lanez, and he would have got to prison for life.
Listen, Mr. Xavier.
Hold on, Cash. Cash, my question for you, right? How closely have you been following this case? From 10% to 100%. How closely? Or from a scale of 1 to 10, how closely have you been following up this case?
6%, brother, because it's that.
How much?
About 5, 6.
By 5, 6, but that's 10. Not a lot of attention, though. Like the details. If there are 5 and 6 now,
no,
it's like...
listen to me.
So you have to follow it up close enough.
Listen to
Yeah.
me now. Me might now go in at the nitty gritty and be down so invested in a something when no benefit to me, basically.
No, no, no.
It's
That's
a
beside the
benefit
point, though.
benefit
That's
to we,
beside the
brother.
But
point.
listen,
No, Cash.
but
That's
listen,
beside the
but listen
point, you
now.
know.
But
Remember,
me
you know. Your
still
position.
invested enough
Yep. Yeah.
to find out
Right.
the main details. You're supposed to know stuff.
Right. Right. So
The
your
court, in
position,
the
Cash. Your
court.
position
Me
has
follow
to
the
be
court.
based on an
Me follow the
analysis.
gossip.
Yeah, but what me say, Cash, your position has to be based on an analysis. So that means that if you would have 5 or 6 in terms of following it up, you know, like,
Yeah.
me not think you analyze it deep enough as it relates to the case file. Because the case file we are talking about, we're just talking about the case file. That's all we're talking about.
Well. Listen. You're probably right about that.
Right.
I
So
don't
that we
disagree.
are follow up and we are
But
say,
but
based on all
but
the evidence where we see, everything will unfold in front of we knew for a fact that he would have been found guilty.
But
let me say it like this. Let me say it like this. You know convince me enough. You know convince me enough to
But
say
but at
you
yeah,
know
five,
I
at
convince
didn't know
me.
five,
all of
at
this.
five, at 5, Cash, you weren't following up close enough neither to be convinced.
No, I mean just I say five, bro. Me not know because just I say five
Mr. Vegas,
average.
your mic
Cause five
low.
average.
You know, Mr. Vegas, I might low like you
Mr.
don't
Vegas, your mic very low. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, because me wouldn't know him like that. So as I say.
Yeah, so
No,
as me
but
I say
Cash,
still,
hold a
as me I
second.
say
Cash,
still.
what did you mean? 5% or 5 out of 10?
No, I said on a scale of 1 to 10,
Right.
and he said 5 or 6. So he's
Okay,
right.
okay.
He's right in the
Yeah,
middle.
so yeah,
Okay,
He's
yeah.
right in the
average
middle. So
Yeah. That's not enough information, Cash, because even I didn't have enough information. I was just looking at the guy
well,
shooting her foot by accident, and
Alright,
and him getting 10 years.
so see Empress fee
Or
check
not
in
even
here.
true.
So make a deal with fee a deal.
Yeah.
Fee what I go with one.
Yeah.
Fee me what?
Well,
Oh,
Okay.
gone.
me there, man. Yeah, as me say, me not too know much about the case to that
Yeah.
extent. You see it. So
You
more
know
have
what I
to
mean?
hear your view
When I
because
really did want like call in, I'm just not in the headspace to do all of this right now. Cause it just annoying listening to people who clearly only get things from blogs. They don't know not even 80% of the story. They don't read court documents and they only go off of these biased paid blogs and falling for the whole woe is me campaign that Megan and her team has been doing for the last 3 years to make things be painted in a certain way. But I mean, it's okay. A lot of people fell for it, and they actually don't know the story. So it's crazy because so many people in other comments, they talk all kind of stuff. I mean, I said literally none of that is true, but because either she said it or her team put out something or her lawyers run to a certain media publication and they say it, then people just assume that it's true. So we can't really
Sister,
fault people.
Miss Empress. Miss
yeah,
Empress.
yeah, because
I'm hearing you.
me
Yeah,
get to know I ask her something to
big
go
up
through
yourself.
to it.
Big up yourself. Because true, we like when people present them source. So what you're saying is we hear you, but if you're gonna make those claims about 80% and them something, you have to provide the data.
But I have a question for her as well. One second. I have a question for Empress Free because I listened to her and everything that she said about media and this and that. But my question is, did any of that influence the verdict? Was it a case of public
Yes,
opinion?
it
How
definitely.
did all of what you said influence the verdict though? Tell me.
Because he was on a gag order for more than 2 years and it did not get removed until after he got convicted, when he got another lawyer, an experienced lawyer, who argued in front of the judge and told him that it was a violation of his constitutional right. And that is why Judge Hereford removed the gag order. But it was way too late because he wasn't allowed to speak, yet she was able to do a bunch of
Is she
fee
there?
Is
Bruiser.
it there?
there I think.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
good.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
She was able to speak freely and go on multiple media platform. Anybody who would listen, whoever her team would put her in front of, and they would run these op-ed pieces and these big interviews and everything. And her lawyer, Alex Spiro, the Rock Nation mouthpiece, was pretty much everywhere. He has close relationship with TMZ, Page Six, and he was always over there dropping certain things. And so they knew he got a gag order very early, so he was never able to come out and say exactly what he wanted to say. He was able to do one live in I think it was late September. It was after he got charged. So after he got the assault charge, because he was initially charged for constructive possession of a weapon on July 12th in 2020. He got means that he was closest to the gun when he got out the car. So they had switched seat. So had Megan still had been sitting in the front seat, she would have been charged with the constructive possession. But because they switched seat after the incident and they drove like a mile down the road, when they pulled them out the car, he got charged with the constructive possession of an unregistered firearm. So, but then he didn't get charged for the assault until October 8th in 2020. That's when he got charged for the assault. And then a few weeks or so after that, he did that live that everybody saw where he was coming out and, he didn't go into details about anything. He did his album, dropped it on September 25th, 2020, did the live. And then after the live, he got put on a gag order in November. And then he hasn't been able to speak or actually come out and lay anything out. Not until after he got convicted. How is that fair?
Hold on 1 second, Imhotep. Let me just correct or try to get some clarification. So you're saying he was not charged? What he was charged with originally?
Constructive possession of an unregistered vehicle.
That was not the original charge, madam. He was originally charged with. Madam, he was originally charged with a felony count each of assault with a semi-automatic.
Originally, he was not charged with assault until October 13th.
Madam, I'm reading it from the source.
Sir, you can't listen.
But hold on a second. Let me ask her something. Wait a second.
Yeah, Mr.
Let me just ask her one question. Empress, let me see. So Empress, you seem very, very confident, because remember that I'm learning too, because I don't know the case, right? You seem very confident in what you're saying. Where is your source? Like, where did you say that we? No, but I just want to know, like, how close are you to the situation?
Oh, extremely close.
No, we're not
extremely close.
Wait, no, so let me just ask.
Hold on, Miss Julie, hold on. We can't. Hold on, Miss Julie.
Let her ask her question.
Hold on 1 second, Empress. 1 second. Just let me. We can't ask somebody how close them is to a situation or what's to a situation. We have to ask them for the source.
That's what I asked.
Anybody can say, yeah, me and my friend, and he tell me.
Right.
Yeah, but I ask her what the source is and how.
Yeah, what the source then? What the source? Because me, I give you the police report.
Right.
I'm reading the police report and she tell me something wrong.
But the question is,
Mr. Vegas, listen to me.
I'm asking her now.
What on, man?
Vegas, he was not charged for the assault until October 13th, 2020. He was originally charged only for a possession of the gun.
The police report
he
says...
was, Mr. Okay, let me... Okay.
Just listen, Rickstam, can you just pull up this? Tory Lanez charged in Megan Thee Stallion shooting. He was originally charged for felony count each of assault with a semi-automatic rifle. Firearm.
But you see, I mean,
personal use of a firearm and carrying a loaded, unregistered firearm in a vehicle for the incident that took place July 12th. That's what he was charged originally with.
Right. So I mean, since we can,
let me just get cut off. He was not charged for the assault until October.
All right, but one question, Fee. Everything what you say, right? Got you.
No, me just you want to know where
to get the information from.
From the court. Do you guys have any of the court transcripts?
Madam,
do you have any of them?
The original police report. If you pull up the police report, you see it, and you can pull up the case
public
file.
knowledge. That's public knowledge.
Which police record are you pulling up?
What she's talking about. This is what she's talking about. because obviously it's confusing situation. It is
I'm
saying
not
here,
confused.
madam,
You're confused.
hold up, no, madam, I'm reading.
Hold
I'm
on.
reading what is
Yeah.
documented.
Where are
Sister.
you reading from?
I'm reading from the police report.
What police report are you reading? He was never charged with the assault
Madam,
until
can you listen?
October
But
13th.
there was
Listen
still a
again.
police report though.
Listen again, no, sister.
See,
Listen
there
again.
was a
For the
police
gun,
report.
I was telling.
Hold on, no,
Okay,
sister.
but you're
But
telling
listen
me
first.
I'm wrong.
Listen first. Listen first. Listen first. Let us be balanced. He was originally charged with a felony count, each of assault with a semi-automatic firearm, personal use of a firearm, and carrying a loaded, unregistered firearm in a vehicle for an incident that took place July 12. Listen now, what you're talking about. He is also facing a gun allegation and that he personally inflicted great bodily injury. The DA's office said in a press release in October. That is what you're talking about, the second part. Listen.
Me have a
Before we
question for
move
Fee, you know.
on, I don't want anybody to call me a liar about something I know for a
Okay, I
fact.
have a question.
He was
Hold on,
never
hold on,
charged with the assault until October.
All right, so me can ask the question now.
Because Leon's a popular rapper whose legal name is Daystar Peterson was initially charged in October 2020 with one felony count of assault with a semi-automatic weapon, personal use
Right.
of a firearm carrier.
Yeah. Well, the original
Right.
charge, brother.
That's
He
it.
was
Right,
charged
right.
with no. He got arrested on
But
July
that's what.
12th.
But so
Only
you are challenging
okay.
the
I'm
source now, Fee. You're
Sister,
challenging
sister.
the
no.
source.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm just clarifying the timeline. I'm not saying he wasn't charged for those things. I'm telling you when.
I think we're
That's all I'm saying.
I think we're quarreling over semantics. I think we're quarreling over
Yeah,
semantics.
because you know
What we're saying is
Yeah.
you're telling us that he was not originally charged with assault.
Right.
No,
That's your
he
position.
wasn't. Not in October.
Oh my
not
God.
in
Oh
not
my
in
God.
July. Not in
Sister,
Yes,
July.
but
He was
but
not.
the source.
whether July, February,
Okay, but I was telling you
January.
but you're
No,
arguing
no,
down
no.
Because
my
he wasn't
perspective. I was
originally.
giving you the timeline and you're trying to argue me down.
No.
That's
You said
why we
We
keep
are
originally.
going back
You
talking
and
said
about
forth.
when
originally.
sister,
You said
when
originally.
when a crime is committed or an alleged crime is committed, they do their investigation, and if even the boat incident we see them on them still investigate. Some people no, they're not interview them and send them back on them yard.
All right. So
Okay,
me just ask her question real quick there.
because
Fee. All right. So it was a jury that convicted him. I'm getting an echo.
Well, when I'm ready to talk, you're arguing.
Right. So
Yeah.
Fee, may I ask you now? It's a jury that convicted him, meaning
it
found
was
him
a
guilty.
jury. Yep.
Huh? Good. So
Yes.
can you tell me how many males and how many females were on the jury?
7 women and 5 male.
Right. So everything that you said initially when you came in and you were saying about the PR and the connections to Rock Nation, was any of that submitted as evidence against Tory Lanez?
They did talk about how he was on a gag order and wasn't able to speak his truth. That was brought up. That was
I'm
definitely
talking
brought up.
as evidence used against him. Or that was a talking point. I'm talking about evidence used against him. That's what I'm saying. Just like how they had Megan Thee Stallion take the witness stand, right? And they used it as
Okay.
evidence as well. That's what I'm talking about.
But the gag
Was
order
any of the
doesn't
connection,
really.
all of the big media connections and Rock Nation, this and all of the PR and the tabloids, them and whatever, was any of that used against him as evidence? That's what I'm saying, because that is your point where you're arguing from.
I was telling you why it was an unfair and unleveled playing field. That's what I'm speaking. But why would that part be a major factor in the whole case? Like, it wasn't. Obviously they brought it up when it comes to the gag order and him not being able to speak, but it wasn't like a big thing during the trial. The issue was the lack of evidence that they had.
Right. So all right.
So can I ask you? You've been asking questions. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure, of course.
What concrete evidence do you think that they have that he should have been found guilty. And I heard you guys play
the victim,
okay,
the victim,
the
the
liar.
victim is Megan Thee Stallion.
The
Hold on,
victim
it
story.
doesn't matter if you think she's lying. She's a
The
victim, and she
the
has
She
been
victim
did
has the gun.
lie.
identified.
Hold on.
Hold on.
The
A lot
victim,
of things have been
the victim has the
established. Yeah.
gunshot wounds them.
Hold
The
on.
victim has the gunshot wounds them in her foot.
Right. So let's establish that there is evidence that someone was shot. There's no
Yes,
two
sir.
ways around that. There is
Yes, sir.
evidence that there was a gun on the scene. There's
Yes,
no
sir.
two ways around that. The victim say is him. There's no two ways around that. I mean, what are you gonna argue? Like,
And we hear the
in a
man
real
say
life?
he never done
The
no shit
Based on
like that
victim,
case
before.
law.
the
Based on
so-called
case law.
victim,
Oh, you gotta argue that.
changed.
Let me just hear her respond back. You know?
Hold on, let me turn this down. Hold on.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sorry
want to
about that.
hear her
Sorry about that.
response.
Yeah, because as I said,
He,
Oh,
the
no.
reason why
I
the reason why people don't believe Megan is because she had her stories are very inconsistent. First of all, she lied. She lied to the police, and there's something people don't even really know. She was actually injured in the same spot on her foot before this incident, where Tory ended up taking her to get medical care. And again, most people don't know this. He
Was it
and he
gunshot?
took her.
Was it
Can
you?
I'm not done.
One
Let me
second,
let me
one
let me
second,
done.
one
Let me
second,
done.
one second,
I'm
one
not
second, one
okay.
second.
I'm gonna
One
leave
second, please.
because if I can't even like
No,
finish my
no, I'm
sentence,
just
doesn't
asking
make
a
no sense.
question. No, I'm asking a question. Where can I pull up that information?
I just said a lot of people do not know that because Tory never blasted her about
And
that
we're asking
information.
you,
No,
where
I'm
can you
asking
pull
where
it
we
up?
can find the
Where can we
information.
I
access
know
that
that
information?
information, but
Okay,
she
so
never
how
put
can
that
we
out
access it?
publicly. You're not going to be able to access it, but I know.
Come
He
on.
took
Oh,
her.
so
I don't think the public are going to work with that.
He no,
right.
I know.
Your source. That's a private source. That's a
Right. So
private source.
So
I'm just
since
giving you a little. Hold
hold
on.
on,
Can I
sister,
just
hold on, sister. If we can't verify
let me
that,
just?
if we can't verify that, then it's useless to we,
Right. See, so
I'm
we
just
should access
okay.
it
You don't
if
okay.
it
So you
cannot be
don't
verified.
because I'm not the one to put the information in the public. I can't
I
put that
get
in the
that, but I'm
public.
saying how
Okay.
can we
But
verify what
but
you're saying now? That's what I'm talking about.
let me just say what you don't okay. So you don't have to accept it, but let me just
Miss
finish
Miss
that.
Empress,
The
Miss Empress.
reason why
Megan Thee Stallion
she
told me
was
that you
not.
put the gun in her mouth already.
We're not going to hear when
Oh
nobody else
Hold
please.
on, make she talk. Make she talk. Empress,
Just let me
talk.
finish and then
Make she finish.
come on,
Empress, talk.
everybody else is clear. You
Hold
see?
on.
Talk,
We
Empress,
can't.
listening.
Yeah, so just let's finish
So
where I
whether or not
yeah.
shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Whether or not you want to accept it, and I again it's not my information to put out in the public, but the fact I'm gonna say it's a fact because of what I know, but the reason why she did not, they weren't heading into the direction of the hospital that morning, because she assumed, and they all assumed, that she had re-injured that area where she got hurt before, which is why they were not going to the hospital. They had agreed to take her home since they were close to being home. But then the neighbors called the police. They got pulled over, and he got charged with with constructive possession of the gun. And then a couple days, but then she never said anything about being shot. Kelsey didn't say anything. Tory didn't say anything. So when you hear him on the jail call, it's not, yes, there was a gun that was discharged. That is factual. But there's nothing, no physical evidence tying him to that gun whatsoever. There's no DNA serial number at that. I can tell you the exact gun, the exact serial number. If you look up that gun, it's a small little green gun from a line of guns that are marketed specifically for females. Specifically for females.
Let me hear what Mr. Vegas has said. Like how you make that point there.
Yeah. Mr. Vegas, go ahead and then me can follow that.
So I have a few points. First and foremost, me can't use your information where you alone know about. That's the first thing. Because I can say, oh, Megan Thee Stallion tell me say he put gun in her mouth and pull the trigger already. And it's up to me to provide information. If me can't provide information, nobody's gonna believe me. You understand? So me can't buy your sources if I alone know about it. Me want something in the court doc in
Right.
the file, in a public
Mm-hmm.
record.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so my question to you is, why was he placed on gag order?
Listen, you have to ask the judge why they placed him on a gag
No,
order
I'm
because he
asking
wasn't
you.
even
I'm asking
speaking.
you because public knowledge. Why was he placed on gag order?
He was placed on a restraining order and a gag order.
Why was he placed
Yeah.
on a gag order, madam?
They did not want him because they did not want him to be able to tell his side of the story. And they claimed,
No,
they
madam.
claimed
Madam, stop it,
they
madam. Stop it, madam.
they put him on a
Madam.
gag or wait,
Let me
what?
tell you straight up. I'm so frustrated with you and your
I don't really care
alternative
what you're
truth.
frustrated
You
with.
are. I'm frustrated with you. I'm
Don't
going to tell you why I'm frustrated with you, because you're just making stuff up. Honestly,
I'm not making anything
you
up.
are.
I'm
Because you
not
know why
making
he was
anything
placed on
up.
a gag order? Because he contacted her.
No,
You
but
can't
When
me
did
ask
he
a
contact her.
when did
question.
he when
Let
did
me
he
ask a
contact
question.
her?
Let me ask a
You
question,
mean
please.
you mean before he got charged for the assault the day of?
Tory Lanez sent to jail for tweeting message to Megan Thee Stallion. That's why he was
This
placed
was
on
way
gag
no.
But
None of
fee, but
Mr.
fee,
Vegas, your
fee,
timeline is
question.
completely
But
off.
fee,
Tory
question,
Lanez
fee.
is
He was
cooling his heels behind bars after a judge ruled he is in contempt of a gag order in relation to his
and when was the
legal
gag
war with
order
Megan Thee Stallion.
placed? The gag
So,
But
order was placed way
fee,
back in 2020, way before any type of social media exchange about anything.
yeah,
Way
so fee,
before the social. So what are
fee,
you even
question.
talking about?
but
So
madam,
question, fee. So, but let me ask a
if
question now.
I
So
shoot you,
before that, he
hold on one
never
second,
had any
madam,
social media
madam,
contact with
in
her at all.
madam, in
So
every case, if
so
you abuse somebody, the judge is gonna in your bail, what you call it, Imhotep, when bail document,
It's
whatever.
normal
Yeah,
for
the bail
him. Yeah,
application.
it's more
Finish,
normal for
Bail
those things,
application.
right?
please,
But
madam, can I finish? In your bail, in the document, whatever you sign, whatever you agree to, it
right,
stipulates that you cannot go certain amount of distance from the victim, and you're
right,
not supposed to contact the victim.
right.
He
There's gonna be
breached
a
that.
restraining order. A restraining order.
No,
Okay,
a
Right,
but you see, that's
restraining
what
and
I'm
a
saying.
gag. Imhotep, you can't contact the victim. That's a gag order.
right, 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 right.
Yeah.
He
But my
Okay,
question to fee is
tweeted to
this.
her. He
Question to fee
tweeted to
though.
her.
Mr.
Right.
Vegas, your timeline is so
All
way
right.
off, and
Question
it's like
I
fee.
don't care
Question
about the
fee.
timeline,
sickening to
sister.
hear.
The
You're
No,
timeline
just look
is
saying
at the
he
this.
got
logic.
played, but
You
you have
are
to go.
saying, no, but you are making stuff up. You're
I'm not
saying,
making anything up. He got placed on a gag order in 2020. When he got charged with the assault.
So if he, I say, if you get placed on the gag order before
Before.
Yeah,
the
because no, but
victim,
Rick,
I'm still a
let
try
me
ask a
answer you,
question,
Rick.
you know.
Rick,
Yeah,
Mr.
Imhotep.
Vegas is trying to say he was
Imhotep.
placed on the gag order initially because he contacted her, and that's not true. The
No,
whole
no, we're
social
not saying that.
media back and forth did
No, I'm
not
not
happen till
saying
No,
that,
we're not
sister.
saying
I'm
that.
not
We're not saying
saying
that.
okay.
that.
But my
You're not saying
question, let
So
me ask a
then, but he
question, you know.
never contacted her before the gag order.
All
Only
Sister,
right,
the
fine.
sister,
Let me
listen,
ask
listen,
this
sister,
question.
listen,
Subi,
Okay,
one
sister.
second.
Imhotep.
Subi, one second. Let me
No,
ask a
but let's
question.
clear this, Imhotep. Let's
Let me
clear
ask a
this,
question.
understand?
What on Subi, one
No,
second. That is one question me ask real quick.
Imhotep, explain to her what happened when you get bail now, please.
No, but Subi, let me ask her my question first because my question is this. When the gag order was placed, did he give a statement to the police before or after?
when the gag order was placed,
Right,
the gag order
right.
was placed in
Was the
about
police
no.
was the police report before or after the gag order? The statement that
He
he
got,
gave, the police report, was it before or after the gag order?
he didn't give a statement to the police.
I'm asking you, was it before or after the gag order? Because there was an
You're asking me about.
investigation.
Okay, there was an investigation and he never
Right.
gave any full statement to the police. The only thing he said, like that morning of, I was trying to protect my girl. That's what he said to the
So
police when he
question.
got
So you
arrested.
are saying that, Sophie, you're saying that he never gave a statement to the police? That's what you're saying?
He never gave any full statement to the police. He said, I was
Then
trying to protect my girl, and he asked for a
hold
lawyer,
on.
and he has, okay.
So hold on, Sophie. So how you think he got the charges? You don't think he was investigated and he had to give statements?
He did not give a version of events to the
But
cops,
how could he have
even
been charged? How could
because
he have been charged
they
without
went off
he
of what Meg
fee?
because they
No,
went
they
off
had
of
to
what she
interview him
said.
as well. They had
He
to
did
interview
not.
him as
Okay,
well.
and he
So
did
you're saying he
not.
didn't give a statement. He didn't give a
He did
statement at all.
not. He did not give.
No, I
He went.
cannot agree with that, Empress
No,
Free, because he
He
didn't
so,
give a
did. He
statement.
never. To this, and
all
let
right,
me tell you something. What's unbelievable? He has never ever given a full version of events up to
But
this
his
day.
he did
Never.
give a statement. Hold on, no. So
He did
hold on.
not.
What? So hold on.
you
So
have
what did
proof
he
that
give his
you have
attorney?
statement, Timothy?
Huh? Of course, he gave his attorney. Hold on, no. If he
Okay.
even want to argue that, he gave his attorney a statement. He gave law enforcement a statement. He gave
He
the
did.
DA the same statement. Hold on, no. The
No,
same
he did
district attorney.
not.
Hold
None of
on,
that
hold on,
ever
no.
came
Hold
out
on.
in the
Empress Fee.
case.
Hold on.
None of
Empress
that
Fee.
ever came out.
Empress
No.
Fee. Hold on, no. Let me finish. He has to give his attorney a statement. His
Yeah.
And
attorney
that's
has to give the DA. Hold on, no. Let me finish. His attorney has to give the DA the statement as well. So he
no,
did give a statement.
no,
So whether you
whatever.
want to argue,
No,
hold on, no.
what
Oh,
he had
you
with his.
still not.
He did not. I'm telling you, I follow up this case right from
Hold
start
on.
to finish.
So you're saying he never spoke to his attorney?
Imhotep. That's in the, if he give a statement, it's in the police report, so we can find it.
Of
But what
course,
I'm saying is,
He did
what I'm
not.
saying is, Rick Stam,
He
Yeah.
said I was trying to protect my
let me
girl,
just
and he.
let me just show you what she allude to, right?
Mhm.
This is 2021. See, in February 25th, 2021.
Mhm.
Judge denies Tory Lanez request to speak publicly about Megan Thee Stallion, right? Case. As reported
What's the
last month,
source? What's the source, Subi?
complex.
Right.
As
Of
which is
all people, complex. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
madam,
hold on. It's still the same
complex is a
story because
reputable
yeah. No, it's still the same
outlet.
story. It's the same
And the
story.
story can be found on other
Right. It's the same
pages.
story. Right.
Wait.
Madam, this they can cross reference it, they can
You can
You know,
also
it's just.
recommend, but you can also recommend your sources to we.
Right.
Yeah, what's your
Right.
If
source?
you feel like them sources
exactly.
I
compromise,
want to
just
look at it.
tell me some reputable pages in your
First and foremost,
Right. Because the first source for
Let
ask
him
now for
finish. Go ahead. Read what you're
first and
reading.
foremost,
Read what you're reading.
the person who write the article that Tracy William Cohen is a reputable reporter or journalist. She
but the story is the
put her
Sure.
same as
reputation
well.
on the line. Anyway, as reported last month, Tory Lanez team had
What's the date on this? What's the date on this,
February
please?
25th, 2021.
Okay.
February 25th, 2021. So, as reported last month, Tory Lanez team had asked for permission to speak publicly on the case, which has received continued media attention. Tory Lanez request for permission to speak publicly about the widely publicized Megan Thee Stallion assault case has been denied. As reported back in January, per legal documents obtained by Complex, Lanez had asked the court to modify a protection order. You hear what I say? Modify a protection order preventing
Right.
him from publicly speaking on the case. This was a
Right.
part of his bail bond's terms.
Exactly. Facts.
I
Come on,
did,
sister.
but Mr.
Facts.
Vegas, I didn't
Sister,
say
this
that.
is the
I did.
condition of
Wait.
his bail. I'm done.
I
No,
did
but
not. I
Empress.
never said it was not. I
So
said
No,
that
but
why
your
you were
why
time,
you here? Why
Empress.
you here
Mr.
Empress.
Vegas,
propagating? Why you here
your
propagating?
timeline about this
But
whole
you
case is
are here
very.
propagating.
It's
Hold
all
on,
over
sister.
the place. You
No,
don't
it's
know
not.
the
No,
It's
but
not.
timeline of
It's
Empress.
how
not.
things
It's not.
happen.
It's not.
No,
It's not.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
the
Empress.
timeline is
You are wrong.
very,
You are.
very
You are.
important.
I just give you the date. I just give you the date. What I'm saying
Right.
to
We
you
give the
is. What I'm saying to you
sources. We
is.
But
give the
I never
sources.
disputed that.
Sister,
I
can you
never
listen?
disputed that.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Your argument is Tory Lanez was unfairly treated. Tory Lanez
Right.
didn't get to speak. He
Right.
agreed to these
Agreed to that.
terms
Right.
to
Exactly.
get
He,
bail.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. Madam,
Exactly.
he
what
agreed to the
he,
terms of his bail.
Of course. Of course. Of
Did
he
not.
course.
never he always asks he
Holy
and his
Jesus.
lawyer asked for
Oh God.
the gag order to be removed. The gag order was placed November 2020, but he asked when they went back in January for it to
Mm-hmm.
be removed.
Madam,
Okay. So
Okay,
hold on. So hold
it
on. So
was
hold on.
on
So that means that
condition
they
of
asked
his.
for it.
it's a
Right.
condition of his bail and he
Of
couldn't do
course.
anything, but
Exactly.
that
That's the
doesn't
point.
mean that
That's
but
the
that
point, though.
doesn't mean he was not frustrated because he wasn't able to speak
We are
while
not
they went on
arguing
a
that, though.
full-on
Who
media
cares
We did
about
not
his
argue
campaign.
bail?
that same
Who cares
frustration.
about his
But so
frustration?
therefore
Yeah,
there
on a
is an
frustration with that,
Mr.
though.
Vegas, if I you as another black
Me
man,
not
you are
suit nobody in
Imhotep,
the foot.
I, he didn't shoot
No, we're
her.
not
First of
arguing
all,
from
He
that
did.
point
He
of
did.
he did
emotion.
not
No,
He
we're
shoot
was
her.
not.
found
He did
guilty of
not.
shooting
We
her in the foot.
not
He did.
listen me, and
So
we not go
because
appeal
somebody
to
found guilty,
emotions.
that means
Empress,
that
Him
that it's true.
found
Empress.
guilty and him
So
shot her in her
no,
foot.
so nobody has ever been convicted
But
Me
wrongfully.
never
Empress,
Is
hold
hear
that
on,
what you're
nobody.
But
hold
hold
on.
saying?
on, wait a second. Let
Me
me
never
ask her
hear
something.
nobody.
Nobody
Hold on.
ever found
Hold on, hold on.
Me,
Empress. Empress,
Big
wait,
woman thing.
Miss Empress,
don't
let me
even make
ask you
any
something.
sense.
Empress. Okay, so what evidence do you want us to consider that shows that she wasn't shot by him? Like, what proof do you have that?
He
How
did.
was she shot? Do you think she shot herself? Do you think she was not shot? What is your argument towards her
she
getting
says
shot?
some, was some old
Because there are
wound back.
bullets in her
Some
Hold
foot.
on.
old wound
Somebody was
Wait a
that she
second.
opened back.
calling me. Hold on.
Hold on a second. Because there are bullets in her foot and their medical records.
There
So
are
Miss
no
Julie,
bullets in her foot. There
stop
are
it, you. Stop
no
it, you.
bullets.
There,
do you
Bullets.
think that they
Stop it.
found
There
the
were
hold
no
bullet
on,
in the
bullets.
medical? Hold on, wait a
A
second, guys. Wait a
clarification, Miss
second.
Julia,
Hold
Miss
on,
Julia,
we
let us
can't put
clarify.
off each other in the middle. Hold
No,
on,
Miss
second.
Julia,
But let
let's
me.
clarify now. It's not bullets that were found.
I mean,
So yes,
Fragments.
she's
fragments,
right.
right?
It's
Fragments of bullets.
fragments.
That's
So
what I mean.
let's say fragments because
Fragments.
bullet and
Okay, but if
fragment are two
that's what
different
I meant.
things.
Fragments of bullets in her foot, right? So if you're saying that fragments of bullets were not found in her foot, that means that they also falsified medical records. That seemed like a big conspiracy for that. So tell me what you thinking. Tell me like what do you think
Yeah, but
happened with
want to get
that?
the understanding. You see?
Yeah.
So first of all, let's start with the gun. So the
Mm-hmm.
gun was fired. Obviously, it was fired. He had no DNA on the magazine. Initially, they said that the DNA on the handgun itself was inconclusive. There's 90% male DNA on the gun, but he's completely excluded from that. So the 90% DNA that they found on the gun itself, not the magazine, because he's already excluded from that. 90% male DNA. Everybody agreed. Prosecution, defense, they agreed the 90% male DNA is not his. The other four, they say they found 4 DNA on the magazine. Some of them female, 4 DNA on the gun. The 90% that was male on the gun, he was excluded. That was not his. So they're trying to say, well, the other few percent is inconclusive. It's hard to say whether it was him or not. But to come to find out, his lawyer Sean Holly, I don't know what she was doing. She kind of really dropped the ball with that because she was supposed to get another DNA expert to rerun the test, and she didn't for 8 months. That came up in court months ago. She didn't do what she was supposed to do because she was supposed to get her own DNA expert to rerun the test. So by the time they had switched to the other lawyer, George, he kind of had to play catch up, and the DNA expert that they did get only had time to analyze what the prosecution's DNA expert had came up with, which was the inconclusive on the gun, even though he was 90%, the 90% male DNA was excluded, and no DNA on the magazine. But what happened is with the guy that they got to analyze the prosecution's results, he didn't. There was a paperwork that he was supposed to get, but they didn't get it until last minute, like literally days before trial. So that paperwork would have made the difference between him agreeing to say the DNA was inconclusive on the gun and him saying he was completely excluded. In fact, they said that it could have been any black male in the population that could have touched the gun, but because they didn't do what they were supposed to do and the guy didn't get that specific, then they went off of, okay, it's inconclusive for the gun, but then nobody want to pay attention that the 90% male DNA wasn't him and that he has no gun in the magazine. Both the defense's and the prosecution's expert both agreed ultimately that had that gun been fired by someone 5 times, they expect their DNA to be on that gun, and they couldn't pin him to that gun.
So
That is
what do you think
So, well,
happened?
So
give me a
You're
little
not telling me
talk.
what you
Give
think
me a
happened.
little
Yeah.
talk. What
Yeah.
so Fee, a person in the comment section has said, meaning that the DNA isn't a factor, but that does not make him innocent. You build a case to prosecute that person.
How can you say that?
Other factors that the prosecution had convicted him and not just the DNA. So According to what the person
yeah.
said, not just the DNA alone them are work with. Big up yourself, Reading Palace. Reading Palace.
Because Megan's
Hold on, give me 1 second. The email. So Reading Palace was asking what about the medical report, the ballistic record, and he is also asking Empress Fee if Tory Lanez has strong grounds for an appeal as well.
Yes, and the judge also agreed to that. The judge also agreed that he when they were doing the motion for retrial, because the lawyer kind of, you know, he said that he didn't object to a lot of things, but he agreed that a lot of things were very good grounds for appeal. That is what the judge said. So he even knows that there's going to be a very good grounds for appeal, because a lot of things were let in that maybe George should have objected to and he did not. So I'll give him that. I'll say that he should have. There are a lot of things that he should have objected.
Can I speak on the DNA?
Yeah, go through
Mr. Vegas.
All right, so I'm coming from Legal Affairs and Trial website.
Oh my
Okay.
Yeah.
The history of Tory Lanez false DNA claims from DJ Academics to Casey Anthony's expert. Okay? The tweet began like so many others claiming to have urgent news. Breaking. It screamed in capital letters. It was revealed in court few months ago that Tory Lanez, Tory Lanez, DNA was not found on the weapon in Megan Thee Stallion case. It was an explosive claim from the prominent internet commenter DJ Academics and his more than 1 million Twitter followers, including Miss Empress, embraced it with the excitement of a crowd thirsty for news about the criminal case engulfed in online gossip. As the tweet spread, Megan took to Instagram to point out an obvious fallacy. Court ain't even started, so why y'all ready to start lying? She wrote.
Oh.
DJ Academics put out this information before court even started.
And he issued a public apology after. Right?
And then it's a public apology after, take it down.
A public apology.
And Tory Lanez's own lawyer, own expert said it did not rule him out. Okay?
And I just spoke to you, and what
DNA was not found on the magazine. That is what the thing said. The gun itself is inconclusive.
And I told you why.
No, he was 100%.
And he would have been, and this came out. Listen, if you have
was placed on gag order and put further into problems with the court because him leaked the information.
He did not. He was not the one to leak.
Jail cell.
Let me tell you how academic.
But hold on, but Empress, they
how leak what from what jail?
Right? There was a phone conversation that was recorded, right? Are you
hold on? Let's go back to the. We'll go back to that. He did not leak
the phone conversation.
But we're talking about the DNA evidence and what Megan Conniff just wrote up the other day. First of all, even academics had to challenge her because she just started getting on the case at the trial. So she doesn't know any of the backstory leading up to trial. So she had to kind of search the internet for this and that and put that article together. Trust me, I know her very well.
So hold on.
Let me tell you.
The
one you just cited.
And who is the person who did this article? Who did this article?
Megan Conniff. She just put that article out.
So let's go to another.
Okay. So can I tell you? So if you and I have it, I can send it to you. I can send you
let us go to.
I have the transcript.
Let us go to the Vibe. Let us go to Vibe. Let us go to Vibe.
We can go to Fox.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, make shift.
Okay. So with his original lawyer Sean Hawley, when the whole issue with whether Tory gave academics the DNA discovery, his lawyer pointed out that after they got the discovery of the DNA, she asked him if he wanted a copy and he said no. And in fact, the DA's copy was watermarked. So there's no way academics could have gotten that from Tory because the ones that he showed were not watermarked. And I could tell you where academics actually said he was, I don't know if he's trolling, but on air he said at the time, this was years ago. So the stuff you're reading is not recent. This was from years ago that she's now bringing up in her article. But anyway, from years ago, she said, or I don't know if he was trolling, but he said he got it from Rock Nation. No, but and again, I don't know if that's true, but I believe he got it.
But Empress,
He got it.
Empress.
Let me tell you where he got it from, in my opinion.
But Empress, hold on 1 second. If we are going to reason, I'm going to say, I don't know and I don't know, that means that our argument is hypothetical.
No, I'm talking about when he said he got it from, I'm only talking about when he said he got it from Rock Nation. I can't tell him if he was lying or telling the truth about that. I'm saying I don't believe him. I think he was trolling about that part. But let me tell you where I think he got it from. It was not from Tory, that he got it. But then that would ask a question. That would make you ask a question. Why would her team be giving the same people why would they give academics or any media the discovery evidence? Why would they do that?
No,
what benefit would it be there?
You don't believe him. All right, you say you don't believe
him. But let me tell you where he got it, because when he came out with that stuff, there was he was a former U.S. Marshal. He didn't really get a lot of traction. His name is Myron from FedEx. If you go on YouTube, he did a couple hours live, and he has links from in law enforcement, people from LAPD. He was a U.S. Marshal. So he was one of the main reasons why.
Can I say something, please?
Can I finish?
What on there? What on the fee? Give me a second, let me say something. More often know if I chew and a mix up, we have to make only 70 likes on it thing. I bet if we didn't have vlogger war,
exactly.
Like already. Like up the
live.
I just want to say something quickly.
Yeah.
We are going around in circles.
No, because there's a lot of things you don't know about this case, and I have to share them.
Sister, here we go. Me know say Rick Stam have 1 million things to talk about. Your DNA test argument is bulls.
In your opinion.
His own expert agreed with the forensic report.
And I told you why.
Hold on. So my
and
point,
it came out
hold on. Let's just matter quickly. True, I got true Rick Stam talk about some other thing. Me think say you are giving some something you say. You say you know things. Hold on, no, we need to come to a resolution. Hold on, bro. I can't reason. I don't think it's a healthy conversation.
Well, then,
when
me and I reason then, Nasubi.
Well,
Mr. Vegas, you already make up your mind from morning, so it don't really matter. You do. You are. You've already make up your mind. You don't make up your mind long time.
Let me finish up.
Well, you know, say if I did you and it was that situation, I would be speaking the same thing. Yeah, but Tory didn't either. How do you convict somebody with no evidence?
But let me finish what I'm saying.
There is no need to.
What I'm saying, Empress. If somebody's gonna reason with us, and you're going to say, me know the information, but it's not out there in the public domain.
Right. We can't reason so.
Because
we're not here
she talk about the DNA, Imhotep. She talk about the DNA, right?
Right.
See the facts here, bro. The facts.
But Mr. Vegas, do you believe that? Do you think that they put every single thing in those articles? And do you also do you think that any of those publications are ever biased?
This is coming from the court.
All right, so Subi.
Are you seeing the actual documents for yourself, or are you just going off of an article? Someone who is the prosecution's mouthpiece at that.
So the Rolling Stone magazine is making up stuff?
Rolling Stone is one of the most biased in this case. Definitely. And which is why their reporter had to stop.
The thing is, the thing what me I say still, maybe not because you are reason against like Mr. Vegas and Imhotep. And the thing where them are do is them are bring forth certain place where them get them information from. So me I say,
and I'm going off of the court documents.
Rick Stam. Listen.
I have.
Ask a question, please, one question. So my question to Empress is this: are you saying it's a conspiracy then? Because everything we say from the beginning up until now, you are insinuating that it's a conspiracy against Tory Lanez. So me
He
just
did
want to know
not.
if that's
He
your
did.
position. Hold on,
He
no.
did not
It's,
shoot that girl. No, I don't
okay,
believe
so
that.
hold on. No. Okay,
The
so
thing is,
your
you know, me not
position
have a
is
problem
it's a
with
conspiracy.
well, on the emote, me I say me not really have a problem with anyone's pointing on how them view it, you know. We just would want to, you know, like even female say, we don't want you to like point to where.
Yeah, just weird.
But Rick,
Yeah.
I'm not going by most of these publications because I have the court documents.
So sister, where can we find that?
Yeah, give us some
You want
sources.
me to send you all of these documents?
No,
No,
just a few.
it's online.
Yes.
It's public record, sister.
No, they're not. They are not.
So it's
They're
not
not
public.
readily available like that.
So, no, hold on.
They're
So
not
you're saying
all
it's not
readily
public.
available
Hold
like
on.
that.
Hold on.
Even
Are you saying it's not public records? That's what you're saying?
you're talking about you cannot go online and just search for the court
I'm not talking
documents.
about
No.
online because hold on, online is not the only place you can get public records. So I'm ask you, are you saying this information is not public records? That's what I'm asking you.
Many of the stuff that I'm referring to, they're in the court documents, and these publications that you're citing, they only tell
Sister,
a portion of the
sister,
story.
you're not answering my question. I'm asking you.
But
Are
what
these
exactly are you
information-
referring to
hold on,
that's public
are these
information? Which part?
This same thing where we talked about a while ago, if it's public information, because you're saying is that not everyone is privy
But
to
what
it.
specific part though? What are you
The
talking
same
about?
thing that you said, not everyone is privy to, and I ask you, is it public information? And you're not answering me. Where's Eric?
No, man, I said it couldn't be public if everyone are privy to it because
That's why I'm asking.
I only
her because-
mentioned, but
hold on, Fee. That's why I'm asking her because what she's saying is public information.
what we are
What
talking
she's
about?
talking
I
about
only
is
meant
public information. The only
Imhotep.
she's deflecting. Hold on, she's deflecting to say it's not accessible to everyone or certain sites. We not argue that, but it's public information.
But Imhotep, my source is Rolling Stones, Vibe,
Right. Complex. Right.
Hip Hop DX, Law and Crime,
Right.
The
That is
Insider,
credible. That's a credible one.
right? So she's telling me all of these outlets are giving me the same information from the court.
Because
And I'm letting you know, based on the court documents that I have read for myself, they only put out a certain part that only fits a particular narrative. They do not put out the full information for the public. And that is fact.
Let me ask you a question. Did Tory Lanez expert agreed with the forensic analysis?
That it was inconclusive and they on the gun and there was no DNA on the magazine at the time. But let me ask you this.
Hold on.
But I also told you why.
Don't butt it, sister. Don't butt it. Not tell me why, because you never tried the case. When me I say is,
and you tried?
Well, on, sister, but me I read what did it.
Right, yeah, from sources, you know.
What I'm saying is, you are telling us that 100% in DNA not upon it.
That came, but okay. So did you know? You're going off of that, but did you know that later it came out in court that about there's a worksheet that was excluded, which is why that DNA expert who did not
later is irrelevant though. Later is
no,
irrelevant.
It is very. You see, because you're saying that, but DNA is something that exonerates people like
no, but
20,
later is irrelevant. Later is irrelevant. But let me ask a question, Empress, right? Didn't they accept it as admissible evidence? Didn't the judge
yes, Imhotep,
accept
yes,
it? Well,
Imhotep.
His
own expert.
And I said to you in the beginning, his lawyer, Sean Hawley, dropped the ball because what she did not do,
so
she failed to get him. No, let me talk. Yeah, no, try to take me for either like me like me not make sense. Listen, no, but listen to it. No, but listen to it. But if there's some, but Mr. Vegas, if there's something about the case that you don't know, and I'm privy to because I know the full
no.
I
don't deal with hearsay, sister. I don't deal with hearsay. I deal with
and I'm letting you know what, and I told you, and I have the court documents for you to see for yourself.
What's your credential?
So
what do you mean? So me need to have a credential because so now you're just trying to insult my intelligence.
That's not. No, the point is.
Yes, you are.
So
So me need to have a credential, but I'm not a fucking idiot.
No, Fee, not get defensive. A reason.
No, don't try to play me.
No, but don't get defensive, sister. A reason.
man. So
You know what?
Someone can reach me, Fee.
We'll say.
Now ask if a court documents someone can reach.
Yes, Rick, I have them. So
But
what
Rick,
I'm
it's
saying,
public
all I'm
records, Rick, is what she have is
It's-
not where nobody else can access.
No, but-
Public records.
it's no Imhotep. Only one person on the internet ever post those court documents. You
Okay,
have
so
to actually
you
go
are
to
one
the
person alone have that fee. You are
Well,
one
no,
person alone have that.
Imhotep. Imhotep.
Where I think them from, bro.
That's what I want to know. Where are you getting it from,
Yeah,
Empress?
so if she
Where
have
where
them,
is your
I think
source?
them-
Because you
Well,
sound
well,
like
yeah,
family,
brother.
or you sound like as if you know you're them in baby mother, or you sound very close to this whole situation.
I'm not his.
What is
I'm
your
not.
source?
I'm not his. I'm
Yeah,
not.
so
I'm going off of the court document.
I'm interested to hear, to see the thing them. So more often know if them can reach me.
If you are you only going off of the court documents that everybody else can find, or not, or that is accessible
You
to the
cannot,
public?
but as I've been trying to explain to you. So the court documents is not something that you can just go and pull up or request online. You actually physically have to go there and request it. That same person, even though me not really rate her style because I know she's the prosecution mouthpiece, she did go to the court and get some of the court documents. But the thing is, when she make her article and stuff, like she'll put it in the article, but when the
what do you think Mr. Vegas reading then? If Mr. Vegas saying that
but
he
he's
has the
not
court
reading but he's not reading the actual documents. What I'm saying, when people do these posts on these articles, they're not posting, but they're not posting everything. They're posting something that only stick to a particular narrative.
But sister, what they're posting counters your argument.
Mr. Vegas, if you're gonna analyze something, you need to analyze each side, not just one side.
Your words are going against you.
But the only way you can analyze both sides is if
it's published.
You give away the information
where you
exactly.
And that
because we can't go say Mr. Vegas them not a reason from that, and we don't know exactly where you're at.
Because the journalist are talking
about. She has presented no sources as yet.
Not one.
And I'm telling.
No, but
because I'm not gonna go off of these major media platforms because
let's say they have other information we point in a different direction. Me understand that, but that not really help we or help the reasoning because only you alone see it.
Right.
You know.
Okay, so then that's my frustration with this whole case is the fact that I feel like if Mr. Vegas actually and Imhotep went through knew everything in chronological order from start to finish, like the way I know it, and you were able to, because Benaga say, "Una not idiot." I would never say that. So I felt like if you were able to analyze everything, all the documents, everything, you would reach the same exact conclusion that I'm at. And that's my issues because these documents, they're not readily available, and so people usually go off a blog post and stuff like that.
Quick question, Rick. Quick question, family. So you're saying that the 7 female jurors and the 5 male jurors, you know more than them, and all the the district attorneys, all of them, you know more than them as it relates to this case. Me just want to hear a yes or no with that.
I would say, Imhotep, a lot of things about this case was excluded.
Miss Julie,
Miss Imhotep, a lot of things was not presented to that jury. A lot of the things the judge left out.
I'm right with this argument, you know.
Sorry.
Based on what we see going, we would have obviously where we are talking about.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Like, can I ask a question? Did you all know? Did you?
Can you send Rick Stamp? Can you email Rick Stamp one page of the transcript?
Yeah. Did we all know one?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Miss
did you?
Miss Empress, can you email Rick one page of his transcript?
The transcripts are lots of pages. I can send the whole document.
Can you email?
I can send him the whole document.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, why may echo?
Can you send him the DNA portion?
Did we know
Yes.
what? Empress.
Somebody echo though.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Ask Rick Stamp is send her.
Yeah, sorry that thing there.
Me not have a problem, Mr. Why may I?
It look like what I just with. We don't know why you think I echo.
Echo.
But when I say to you, here where we don't have to do, you know. You don't have to send me where I send me and we reason back for it for another time. Because if YouTube reasoning normally go, you have to bring forth where our reason for. And the thing is, Mr. Vegas, them would have reason upon where them see and where the internet present. There's no way we can shut down the argument and say a foolishness them attack.
Exactly.
You just say you know. I mean, I got doubt where you say and say a lie, tell her.
Yeah, exactly.
We would have just
want to see. Yeah.
No, you know what? Why me not got upset? Really, get upset with them.
If I even the entire thing, you just say it.
Yeah, I could do that because I'm not really gonna get upset. It's frustrating sometimes because I feel like people don't know all like the full details of stuff, and sometimes when I see people talk, they really just honestly do not know the full details of this case. And what I was gonna ask earlier is like, do you know that in the preliminary hearing from 2021, like when Sean Holly was still on the case and she was she was talking to the lead detective who conveniently got removed from the case because of domestic violence. Anyway,
Again.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
I'm saying it's fitting into the narrative. Yes.
That was in the media. You can look it up. That they actually spoke about.
I'm not doubting that. Empress, hold on. No. When I say conspiracy again, I'm not doubting what you're saying. I'm saying it's a part of the conspiracy to imprison Tory Lanez, because that's the entire narrative you have been painting here.
Okay, let me finish. No, because you're just trying to be. Me can ask my question.
But Empress, let me say something to the Empress. I wanted to say
okay, so do you all know that the bullet fragments are missing and they weren't able to be presented?
Another narrative to fit the conspiracy. That's what we're saying, Empress.
Okay, so when I say no, you're being sarcastic.
I'm not doubting. Hold on, Empress. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm saying we are presenting sources and you are giving us a narrative to a conspiracy.
Just cut it down simple, brother. Until we get what you know, it just gonna be because anything you say, I wanna say, well, them don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not even able to finish any of my thoughts. The fragments are missing. There's no conclusive DNA. The victim lied to the police at first. She changed her story later. She lied under oath, talking about she had physical therapy and that she had nerve damage. The doctor said that was a lie when he testifies that that's not true. She lied. First, she said her back was turned, walking to the back of the car. Then realized, oh yeah, that wouldn't make no sense based on everybody's position. So when she got
where's the source for that?
You want the transcripts? Let me send you the transcript.
No, the reason why I asked you, sister, the reason why I asked you. I'm not doing disrespect.
Mr. Vegas, if you don't want to believe that they don't put these things in the media, then I don't know what to tell you.
Well, listen, Rick Stam, what I'm saying to her is, I'm not trying to be rude to your sister. I'm saying everything that you're telling us
is a narrative.
You alone privy to it.
Right.
That's not true. Okay, so Mr. Vegas, do you know on August 20th, do you know everything that Megan said in her live the first time she came out and said, oh, you shot me? Do you know the things that she said? That is why many people don't believe her, because the things that she said in that live and afterwards it changed later on, and also changed once he got to the court.
What did she say?
She said in her live and also in a post, she said she was walking away with her back when her back was turned. She was walking to the back of the car. When she got on the stand, she said and it was not to the back. It was actually
I think she And the person where I say fee align Mr. Vegas them align. We can call him to
The lady.
But Mr. Vegas, do you know any of these things that I'm trying to get out? Do you even know what the contradictions in her story is?
Madam, there was no contradiction in the lady's story.
Yes, there was. They even even on cross, they asked her, so you lied to Gail King, you lied to the police, and she said yes.
What was the lie? What was the lie?
I just told you. She said she was walking to the back of the car initially, and that's not true. She switched it in court to say she was walking to the front, and then she looked to her.
So question fee on the witness stand that Megan Thee Stallion took, was she proven by the defense to be a liar?
He asked her. He called out all the things that she.
Was it proven? I'm talking about after the testimony. I'm not talking during the questioning. I'm saying after the testimony. Was it proven that Megan Thee Stallion was a liar?
It was proven that she was a liar. Why the jury still decided to convict, that is up to them. And to this day, we have never heard from a juror to say what their thought process was.
Hold on one second.
When it's just today them actually sentenced him and them something.
No, but after
that can't possibly.
he was sentenced in. No, yes, you can. In many cases, the day of, even with the guy in South.
Since day that come out, you can't expect nothing.
He was sentenced today. He was convicted in December.
But still,
the jury can't. Yes, they can. That happens in many cases all the time.
No, which juror has ever come out and spoken out before?
The last case in South Carolina, the guy with
okay.
A lot of cases, the jury come out either the day of or within 60 days. You see them do interviews on the on TV. Right. So what are you saying?
Give me 1 second there. Because I said Miss Nikki. Nikki, I said like up the live people. Please feel free to join the panel. Yeah, the people that we are close and I say fee a liar.
Yeah.
Big Papa, man. Big up Reading Palace. Reading Palace as an Empress fee. Will the transcript help to clear up some of these confusion? If so, send the document.
Yes, send it on.
That's the thing too. Revisit it.
Yeah, I want
let me say this.
But I want to say something to her for the longest time. There's some things that I want to say to her. There's some things I don't want to say to Empress before everybody else. Like, Empress, listen. You right now, the burden of proof is on you. Since you say, and I just want to say this to you because if you're gonna keep having this conversation, right? Since you say you have access to information that the general public is not privy to, and the blogs are misreporting. And since everybody is wrong, the burden of proof is on you to disprove us. So do not get upset when people ask you for your source or people ask you, why should we believe you? Why should we not believe what we see in front of our eyes with the documents that we have? What evidence?
Those are not documents. Those are articles.
Okay.
I'm not.
All I'm saying is don't get.
And I'm not really mad. I'm not really. But see, listen, I'm not really mad. It is frustrating, as I said before, because the people don't have these things.
No, what's frustrating?
They don't.
1 second.
What's frustrating for me?
Hold on, Sophie. The people who don't have no documents are presenting sources to you, and you who can't present a source.
Sources from.
Hold on. So what I'm saying, when you make the
shut it down now. Shut it down now.
Because you're not presenting no source, and you're saying we don't know.
Send document. Send the
document. But watch it. Panel. Even our argument about inconsistencies. Let me show you the biggest inconsistency in the whole case. Law and Crime reported. This is from Law and Crime.
Right.
Reported the scientific testimony concluded lanes cannot be excluded from the DNA found on the actual gun. Additionally, the report details the recording where Harris informs law enforcement that she saw Lanes shoot Megan Thee Stallion.
Right.
A statement.
And what happened after that?
A statement she backtracked on the stand. You are talking
after she got immunity for something nobody knows why she got immunity. But let's tell the whole thing.
Can I finish, please?
It's not a conspiracy. It's facts. She got immunity and nobody knows why.
Madam,
if she didn't do anything wrong, why are you getting immunity?
Can I finish, please?
I didn't say theory, it's a conspiracy. So
Can I finish,
conspiracies
please?
are factual as well, Fee.
Can I finish, please? Can I finish? You're saying people change story. The only story that was changed is Megan's friend. We talk the night and we hear her totally distraughted when she attacked the Tory Lanez and the tell her say him don't know what happened. Him don't know how comes that happen. Him never done nothing like that. And we hear her as she and Megan there at the hospital. And clearly, and the same woman tell the police them that same time. Say him silly shooter.
No, she did. Okay, that's. Let me tell you something.
That's right.
The interview she did. Kelsey never.
The police.
She didn't tell the police anything for over 2 years. When she did that interview.
The recording.
Okay, but you're getting everything mixed. That's what I'm saying. You're getting bits and pieces of stuff. Let me tell you. But that is relevant, though. It's very relevant. She did an interview after people showed up to her house and intimidated her and told her that the defense was going to blame her or going to use third party culpability and in reference to maybe her because she had GSR on her hands.
Let me shut you down.
I'm not done.
Let me shut you down.
The interview was done in 2022 after 2 years of not saying anything to the police or the DA.
I was finish reading my article. Let me finish my article because what you're talking is nonsense. Harris informs law enforcement that she saw Lane shoot Megan Thee Stallion. Listen to me, Miss Julie.
Yeah.
A statement she backtracked on the stand. Listen this now. Additionally, Harris alleges Lane picked me up like a little doll and proceeded hitting me, slapping me.
Which is bullshit.
Madam.
Yeah, that's court records.
She continued in the records. But then I became afraid for my life when he started pulling on my hair and neck because it was really hard.
Hello.
Madam.
Just make him finish and then we want come off here where you say clearly.
Yeah,
listen to Christian. Listen to please. Miss Julie.
Yeah.
Listen this mama. Jurors were shown. You hear me say? Reading Palace. Right. Jurors were shown images of Harris with bruises and missing hair clumps.
Not from Tory. That was from her fight with Megan. The same fight that she and Megan lied about.
Empress.
No. They were fighting in that street, which is why the guy's house that they stopped in front of when he called, which is why you see why they don't want to release his police call, is because when he called the police, he said he even also testified they were pulling and biting, kicking and pulling each other. That is where the bruises came from. Megan and Kelsey do not want to tell the truth about what happened that night. They were fighting and one of them.
With all the things that you're telling to defend this criminal, let me finish. Megan Thee Stallion testified that Lane shot her after an argument involving all three parties. According to the insider, Dr. Lee, Corona chief, resident in Cedar Sinai Medical Center, orthopedic surgery, testified small fragments still remain in the Grammy Award-winning rapper's feet today. You just told us that there is no fragments. Madam, you're dangerous.
I said they lost the They said they lost the fragments. The police testified. The police testified that in the pre-trial hearing, he testified that we lost the fragments and we cannot determine whether those fragments were actually from glass that she told us about or if it's from the bullet. So there's nothing to say
But the
that
thing is,
whatever is in her
the
feet,
thing is in her
there's
feet.
no way to say whatever is in her
All right.
feet came from a gun.
Yeah,
Yes, a gun was discharged,
the
but
thing
the
is no,
police.
the thing is fee. Sorry for cutting, right? The thing is this, and that's the reason why me not think we are get too far with the reasoning because Mr. Vegas is presenting public records pertaining to the case, right? To strengthen his argument, and you are giving
You
us
know
a
what? Let me
narrative
let
every
me.
time. So
But
that's the reason
feel,
why,
as me say,
we just have to
Send the
be
document
so
to Rick.
on the same
Send the
side as
document to Rick.
in my view, for solve all of this,
Yes, send it up.
because as me say, if you are going just, I mean, I want to out here and dispute and I say, yeah, liar or anything like that. But in order to just quell everything, me that does prefer to send the documents instead of here type it explain. Because the ideas when Imhotep said, Mr. Vegas could have present clearly half of where I read from.
Yeah.
You know? So even if what you are saying is right, it will always sound away because at the end of the day, I present documentation.
Documents.
right.
Yeah.
And Rick, respectfully, in a court of law, everything what you say would have been considered her perspective.
Yeah,
Not
and
the truth.
you have to send it to them and say, all right, this is weird, whatever. You know?
Yeah.
So and once that's what you are saying, you just forward it.
Yeah.
You know what's sad about this case? You know what's sad about this case and these women and these supporters of this? Man will shoot a woman. And many women out there with similar stories, nothing bad come forward,
Yeah.
because they're going to put on trial all over again, over and over again. Trust me.
I just want to say
Because
something on
if
that
a
too.
woman survived a gunshot
True.
and they tell we what happened, how we expect abuse against women are going to ever stop? For a woman on the panel and make up stories and I go against multiple sources and I tell we say she have the original documents them from the court. And everybody else will pull the documents from where she's everything when I read come from the court file.
Right.
So she tell we say all of these media houses with Tory Lanez have money can sue. Making up all of this story. And now we wonder why women are get them a chop off.
Well, let me just say something. No, Subi, let me just say something. And people are free to hold their position, but it should be based on logic too, and as well as the case law. You get me? I say because this is a legal matter. This is not an emotional matter. And what I see a lot is an appeal to, the emotions. You understand me? I say there was a conspiracy against Tory Lanez to bring him down.
I just want
and
the
that
proof.
is the narrative. That's just what's out there. That's the reality.
I want the proof.
Yeah, just send me the thing then.
Yo, Rick Stam, do you realize that Tory Lanez sentencing was put off for months?
Right.
Do you all realize that Tory Lanez got a different lawyer, fired the next lawyer?
Right.
Got a different lawyer.
Right.
And none of what this lady is talking about they brought up.
Right.
The new lawyer.
Right. Nothing. And in the final last
he's
two
talking
against
about.
all these,
If you get
all
a
these
new
media
lawyer,
houses.
that's come and say,
Right.
no DNA is there. The new lawyer them agreed
Right.
with the findings.
Along with the jury too.
Inconclusive.
Along with the jury too.
No, if the jury then gone and then the case done, that man found guilty from how much months Imhotep. The man got a new lawyer to appeal the case.
Rick, can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, come here. Me keep on to get cut out. That's Mr. Vegas. Like respectfully, that is inaccurate. His new lawyers actually was able to get a retest. Unfortunately, the new lawyers are different from what he had for the trial. So it was already too late. He was already convicted when they were able to redo the DNA test to show that it was inconclusive, and that all came out in the trial, in the hearing for new trial.
Where is that?
Let me send it.
All right.
Send it to me now. MDmusic bookings@gmail.com.
No, but the thing is again in a Subia.
What on thing there?
No, don't say it out
Run back
loud.
hold on, man. Run back the email again, Mr.
Make him
Vega.
type it in the chat now. Make him type it in the chat now. Don't make him say it
We
out
want with it up. We want with it.
Yeah,
No,
but
man, you
make
can
him
type
type
in
it
the
in the
back chat,
chat.
man.
Hold
Type in
on,
the back
Me
chat.
no
Type it in the chat. Don't talk it out loud.
Just talk the email, man. Everybody can read.
M as in Mary, Victor, MV Music, bookings at gmail.com.
Yeah. Because we don't want to up here and just talk.
Right, because
You see?
because the
Because
reality is, yeah,
that
because
up
based
there.
on what Fia says, same way, the lawyer still, Mr. Vega's point was, him hire a new attorney, and them couldn't move the meet up on the case at all.
Right.
And she's challenging that and saying the same thing Mr. Vegas has said. Say, yes, he wasn't successful, them try, but he wasn't successful. Him not change nothing at all. He couldn't change anything.
But what I
So,
want to
so,
know
so
is
if
that
he could, he would have done it.
but no,
Based
but
on
not only
everything
that
we
though.
said.
Not only that though, Imhotep, if what you're saying, Empress, is accurate, then this could be a mistrial. This is grounds for mistrial. If new evidence comes in that exonerates him completely, then this case should be thrown out even now.
And Miss
There
Julia,
should be a mistrial
Miss
and it's
Julia,
thrown out.
the fact that it was announced today,
Right.
yes, it was announced today. It's not like say, 2 months ago it announced and then find some new evidence. It was announced today. So the lawyer couldn't change nothing up until today. That's what we are talking about too. So everything where we are here is a conspiracy against Tory Lanez. And we are talking about the facts of the matter. That's what it's about. The facts of the matter being presented and the conspiracy to
You
send
keep
Tory
on
Lanez to jail.
every time I come
That's
off of
what
something,
it
you
is right
can't
now.
hear me.
No, we couldn't hear
I'm
you
sorry.
there. What you saying?
No, we are right here now.
Yes, because me I try to get the documents out of my notes.
We can hear you.
No, I was just saying that I'm not saying everything when I read is like that it wasn't somewhere it wasn't printed somewhere or it wasn't like involved, but I'm saying you're not seeing the bigger picture because clearly you guys saying certain things that obviously, and I see it for myself where there's a lot of things that the media did not report on, even in those articles that you do have. So for example, they don't give the full details of what took place at the hearing for new trial, the back and forth with the judge and what ultimately led them to try to get him recused and them getting certain things on the record regarding the new the test that was done for the DNA. They redid that. So whatever his attorneys did or didn't do before the new ones came on, they couldn't really do anything because what the judge said was
She out again. You're out again. Can you hear? Yeah, there you are. Come back. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah,
I can hear
he couldn't find any legal grounds to grant the retrial because George, the lawyer that came on last minute before trial, he unfortunately didn't object to a lot of things. And when you don't object to a lot of things at the time of trial, there you can't come back later and argue it for a new trial. So even if he did have certain things and he didn't object to the DNA at the time when the expert that he put on the stand, he didn't object to it because again they didn't realize he wasn't the one in charge of getting the DNA expert, so he kind of had to work with what he had. So he didn't know that there was a very important piece of worksheet that should have been included in the analysis at the time of trial, and it wasn't. And if it was, he would have been excluded. So what happened is when they finally got that necessary paperwork, it was too late. He got convicted, but then after he got convicted, they redid the test, but the judge didn't really make it hold too much weight because again, it was not objected to at trial.
Sophie, what are the Imhotep? So based on what you say, but I still have to claim him lawyer them because of them.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rick. Yes. You have to. Yeah. You have to blame.
But the thing is,
lawyers issued a statement stating these things, or why is that from you?
He did. Law and Crime even interviewed the new lawyer Jose Baez about the DNA too a few months ago. They did. But that was not again publicized widely.
But what did his lawyer say yesterday about it, or whenever they were deliberating, which was recently, between yesterday or the day before and today, whatever, because they did some deliberations recently.
Yeah, right? But it's a sentencing. So the sentencing was like They were arguing mostly like they couldn't really argue back some of those things at this because the sentencing is really to argue the aggravating factors, mitigating factors, see what outweighs what. And also
Right.
and then today they had part two and they had to figure out whether or not some of the enhancements would be dropped, which it looks like he dropped only one
Right,
of
right.
them.
But
So that's
that's
all
not
they
what
were
happened.
doing.
No, but Fee, that's not what happened because his attorney, right, we requested 3 years probation and that he go get some form of, therapy
Or
or
three or
rehabilitation. Hold on,
or
hold on,
3 years.
hold on. 3 years probation and rehabilitation and stuff
No,
like
no,
that.
no, 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 no. He
That's what his
requested
attorney requested. Fee, come
he
on.
said
We're not gonna
or
argue about this.
I'm telling you what. Okay, so I
But
have
I'm
the
telling you
documents, like
about
I
the
said.
case. It's a
Okay,
case we are talking about, Fee. We
and
not
I'm
talk
telling
about my
you,
opinion.
no, but you're giving half of the information. I'm correcting you. I am saying it was probation and or with a program or the lowest terms
How
because you
many
have
years
you have a
probation? How many years
no. There
probation?
wasn't no. There wasn't a number on the
Please,
probation.
please, fee. It was 3 years probation.
No, or
All right,
three.
fine,
No, no, no.
fine.
The three
We're not gonna.
years
All
is
right, fine, fine.
Imhotep. The 3 years was what they're when they say the 3 years, it was referring
Okay,
to because
okay. So
in
it was
California
probation. It was probation,
it was okay, probation and a program or
right?
3 years in state prison. The 3 years being that it's the lowest
Okay,
term because they have a low term, midterm, and a high term. So the low term is 3, midterm is 6, and the high term is 9 for the assault,
Rickson,
and that's just for the
Rickson,
assault. So
you
that's
know
what
what?
they were asking for, as long as they drop the
okay. So
enhancements. But
You
the
know,
judge didn't.
so that's my point, though. If him did even do anything at all right, because he had to review the entire case, He had to review the entire case. And if he review the entire case and him a try to get a plea deal with the DA,
It's
if he say, all
it's
right,
not a
give
plea
him,
deal.
hold on, no,
It's
he's
not a plea deal.
pleading. Hold on, no, man. Hold on, no. A lawyer make a plea deal to when them a plea on behalf of them client too. It's a plea deal as well. Just like how you have the accused who will make a
No,
plea
this
deal. That's
was
still
not
a
a
plea
plea
deal.
deal that
Hold
they
on, no,
were doing.
sister,
He turned down the plea
sister.
deals.
The attorney pleading for his a lesser sentence. You
Yeah,
have
but use the correct
hold
term.
on, no,
It's not a
man.
plea
Hold on,
deal.
no. Hold on, no. I'm saying the attorney is still clean, and I'm saying the accused can also strike a plea deal, which he didn't. Fine. But what I'm saying, if after him look on the entire case and everything where you are saying him have no, right? And him I got to the court and I asked for leniency and I asked for 3 years and probation there. So me just don't understand the logics of even your argument.
Has already been okay, but Imhotep, what are you gonna do if you already been convicted? You know, he
But
meant
no, the
because if
attorney
you're
has the right to
innocent, you're
present any new evidence. The attorney has the right to
but
present any new evidence.
if
Miss Empress, respectfully, right? Respectfully. And sorry for being too um, about my outburst because I just hear when people argue on points and them not provide no source and them just make up things as them go along. But what Imhotep is saying to you,
I'm not making up
hold
things.
on,
That's
sister,
very
hold on, sister, hold on,
insulting.
sister, hold
That's
on, hold on, hold on,
insulting.
hold on, hold on. Come and drink some water. Listen to me, I say. What Imhotep is saying to you, and anybody with sense would ask the same question. If you no do nothing, right? First thing, you have plan for appeal. You brought over some new lawyers. Fire your lawyer, get some new lawyers. The lawyers them have begged the court to give you probation and put you in a program. You know what that is saying, madam?
Exactly.
You
Guilty.
accepted guilt.
Exactly.
No, he did not. He said, if you read the whole 41 pages of his sentencing memo instead of little bits and pieces online,
But Empress,
he firmly states that he is innocent. That
but
he had a
that's
psychological.
irrelevant though. That's
Oh,
irrelevant
no,
though. Because
okay,
the jury found him guilty. So his him saying he's innocent is irrelevant at
but
this point in time.
that
So
doesn't
what we
matter.
are saying, no,
But
hold on,
it's standard
Empress.
procedure.
No,
But it's
but
standard
Empress,
procedure.
I reason from the lawyer and the attorney. We now go over that part. What we are
Okay,
saying is this:
okay,
if the
but
jury found him guilty, he got new attorneys who reviewed the entire case file could not present any new additional evidence to say, well, we want
because
a new
they
trial.
were rejected. It was rejected.
Hold on, Empress. Hold on. And then now turn around after even appeal for a lesser sentence, Empress. We can't go around that, Empress.
But no, Imhotep, that's my issue with the on the timeline is just so off. Initially, when
is the case we are
it
talking
is
about, the
no,
timeline.
but it is relevant
Empress,
because
the case we are talking about.
but I'm talking about the case and the timeline because you have everything screwed up.
But
let me finish.
You send the documents to me.
A sentence in the reach.
Oh, every time I come off a year, I get disconnected. So just give me a minute, because every time I try to come off.
System, and I reason.
But anyway, yeah. So
we're gonna go around in circles.
I'm not going in circles. Can I address something Imhotep said? Let me just address
something. You send the document.
Yeah, man. Me a reason like. Yeah.
But, okay.
Circle around because as we said.
All right, Mr. Vegas. Let me warn you from now. The hearing for new trial motion alone. I mean, not the transcript alone is 206 pages. Okay.
How much?
Right, just want to make it 206 pages.
Sister, me read that book. What do I examine?
I'm just saying that's just one of the documents. The reason for me to say that is that some of the things where you're getting online, they're not putting everything so you can get the book.
3,000 pages, sister.
No, I'm only saying it for a reason.
Please stop worrying about the length of the pages.
No, I just say it for a specific reason.
No matter where you go argue up here, say as long as.
No, my point for saying that, Rick, is that with so many pages, and that's just in one document, you cannot expect every single point of or anything relevant. All of the relevant points will be in an article that you read online. So I would want anybody, and I want.
We already passed that. We don't have to send the document.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Because trust me.
No, I will, but Mister, every time I come off a year, I get disconnected. So I just.
So sister, just up off, and send the document to my combo.
No, you don't have to do no. No, she can send it later and read about.
I was going to say something to Imhotep. I was trying to address something Imhotep.
Do it now, man.
Remember, so we have live regular, and at some point we have run with artists at the last live. So if you send them no, I want because you said them long. So if you send it no, it's not going to be something where we can look to.
Right. Exactly. So I can do that.
Just zip the folder. Zip them in a folder on your desktop and send them to me.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem. Can I just address something to Imhotep before I forget? What me that say?
Yeah. And then
I was saying about the because you said a lot of things that were relevant that the new lawyers tried to bring up. Before we even got to today and yesterday's sentencing hearing, they had a motion for new trial where they did try to get a new trial with the new lawyers by bringing up different things that these lawyers didn't discovered after he got convicted, and they tried to bring it up, but the judge didn't grant it because he didn't grant it because he said a lot of the things were not objected to at trial. And I guess you can put that at the foot of George, the attorney that came on last minute. So which is why one of the main factors in him not granting the new trial. So only thing left for him to do is to try to get, he's gonna obviously appeal, which the judge even himself said there were a lot of grounds for appeal. He said it, but he
where the judge said that, madam?
In the document you'll read.
No, hold on. Fee. The judge cannot say that. And hold on. It is a right. It is the right according to the law for every person convicted. Them have a right to an appeal.
Exactly.
No. Let me tell you why he said that.
The judge now gonna say that, Empress, because everybody, in no matter who, once them get convicted, them have the right to an appeal.
Let me tell you why that was even mentioned, because again, a lot of the things that they were trying to argue as reasons why they wanted a new trial, the judge said he didn't have any legal grounds to say there was a mistake at the trial in his eyes, in his opinion. That's what he said, because certain things weren't objected to, but he said, but these are grounds for appeal.
All right, so I'm gonna
And
ask you another
he
question, then we can finish.
basically, and because then he said that he basically pushed them to argue ineffective assistance of counsel with George, the lawyer, the trial lawyer, and
All
he
right, so
even
so
showed
quick
up to
question for you.
testify
Quick
that he
question
was
for you.
ineffective as
But
well.
quick question fee. All right. Who found him guilty? Who found Tory Lanez guilty?
Why we keep going back to that? The jury, we
No,
know
hold
that
on.
the
Who found
jury
him guilty?
find,
Who found him
but
guilty?
a jury can get it wrong. Imhotep, we already
All right,
know
so
that.
I'm
Like
just
you
saying.
keep
All right,
acting
so what I'm
like.
saying is, no, what I'm saying is Empress. With everything, all the evidence presented, his defense could not defend nothing at all. That's the reality of the story as well.
All me
But
know is,
we can't. You cannot say what a jury.
all me know is, me not join back the conversation here unless me get the transcript. Me don't talk.
we need the transcript because it's not
Imhotep,
Me done. Me done. You must take
the
it and go and take it over from here.
No, me done too. Me done. Yeah, man.
No, but
Yeah,
fee,
Me need the transcript. Cause a lady a tell me say the judge the Tory Lanez side.
I didn't say that. I didn't say he was on his side. He
Well,
actually gave the defense.
if I
He
were
gave them.
Megan Thee Stallion legal team, I would say that you're saying that.
No, the judge was actually very on the day of the trial, the new trial hearing. He was very harsh.
My email is mvmusicbookings@gmail.com. I am waiting on the
Mr.
transcript.
said, "Una don't want to hear anything because you already made up your mind from morning. You don't want to hear nothing."
We have been cheated. We have been cheated out of information because here we go.
Right.
You have me here. I said the man deserve when get. Fit tell the woman said dance bitch and shoot the shot them and shot her in her foot. No,
you know that's something that Megan never said initially, Mr. Vegas. Do you know that?
Me attack we out there.
Right.
So
but that is something that's out there. So if you were really paying attention, you would know that she never originally said that.
This is what conspiracy theorists do. They tell you something that is not out there and can't give you what you want.
Mr. Vegas, that is, if you were paying attention to the case, you would know.
Everybody will want the transcript, just type 1. If you don't want the transcript, just type 2.
111. I want the transcript.
You can have the transcripts. You can have the transcript.
That for 20 minutes. You could have done upload already, and you could have done read off it.
Mr. Vegas, let me ask you something.
Did you highlight those main points that you're talking about?
Can I ask you a question?
No,
I didn't highlight anything in there. You'd have to read it for yourself. I didn't know how to edit it. Anyway,
that's fine. That's fine.
So there's a lot of reasonable doubt in this case because the fact that especially the females lied about the fight.
Me just glad she live so people like you can tell me say she can't talk from the grave. Thank God she lives.
That's ridiculous. Megan is a liar. Megan is a liar. She was fighting with her friend when that gun came out.
I can tell you, say Tory Lanez lucky. And not 35 him get with murder.
He did not shoot that girl. You don't have anything to show that he They don't have the gun. They don't have any fragments. They don't have DNA. All the witnesses lied. How can you say he deserved 35 years for that? How can you prove it's from a gun? How can you
transcript?
How can you prove that whatever they claim is in her foot is from a gun and not from glass? The police themselves said it.
If you talk about something else, Rick Stamp, this is not going to work better.
Yeah, but
what you're saying is fee. Yeah, man, just send it over.
But Rick, you already say I not even know why I'm
the transcript. On the top of the man, you not no transcript. Empress has no transcript.
Bless up everyone.
Yeah, what on the general? Just email everything them.
She has no transcript.
We go through
everything that she's talking about is from DJ Academics them.
I don't listen to DJ
Yes, Mr.
Academics. First
Vegas.
of all, I do not listen to DJ. No, you're just try to
You
insult me. I
source
don't
me.
listen
Hold
to
on,
DJ.
Hold
I
on,
don't listen to DJ Academics because he's full of shit.
Hold on,
DJ Academics is full of
You
shit.
Hold
have
on,
you have no transcript.
But you
You have
use the
I
same
nothing.
source
do have
earlier.
the
Hold on,
You're
transcript.
bluffing.
hold
You're
on.
bluffing. You're bluffing. You're
Yeah, but
bluffing. I
fee,
mean, I
no,
don't me hand. Me
Subi,
not
no,
done
man,
me
no, man,
hand. You're
Subi.
bluff.
No,
You
Subi,
you know what
Subi.
you have in your hand?
Subi, no, Subi, no. We can't say she a bluff, brother.
She's
Until we
bluffing.
get it.
She must have she
No,
have 2
brother,
and 3.
let's not,
She have
hold
a
on,
deuce and a 3. Me
hold
have
on, man.
aces.
Let's not do that. Make
He
she
must
send
have
off
the
the
Congo and
chance
you
we
always
deal
are
with it
the one we
after.
are trying. You always are the one we are
No,
trying.
but hold on,
But
Subi, but what I'm saying, no, hold on, watch this now. But she quoted academics when she said that him spread the rumor and she don't
I
believe him. So you can't say you don't follow academics.
will debunk it. She start cussing.
Yeah, fee, you use academics as a source earlier. So you
For
tell me say you
the
follow
DNA, for
academics
the
in our
DNA,
way.
and when I pointed out that academics had to take it down,
Right,
she
right, right,
backtracked.
right, right.
but
So
hold
don't
on a
dismiss
second. But
academics
this
now.
don't make any sense
No,
to
that's
me.
not what I was
Hold on there.
doing. I
Hold on
was
there.
letting you
See, let
know
me
that
ask you
Tory did
something.
not
Transcript,
get it from him.
transcript,
Hold
No,
on.
you say you don't follow
Let me
transcript.
ask you
academics.
something.
People.
I want to ask her
So
something.
so is this
Mm-hmm.
may I try for
Yes, sorry. Go ahead.
no may I try for thing there. Try for open. Fee send me something thing there, but may
Okay.
I try for open it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, so this thing I want to say first. I want to first.
The
Some
first
stuff.
one is the motion for new trial.
Oh, they're in
This
my inbox.
that
A
one.
good
What on, we can.
transcript.
The first one, I 30.
Mr. Vegas,
May I have a question? May I have a question to Empress Fee, yeah? My question is this, right? When Tory Lanez called from prison and I talked to the girl, what was he confessing to?
But we don't go through that already, General.
Yeah, we got it already, Hannibal.
No.
No, it has
It's a good question. It's a good question because we did not ask her what was he confessing to. It's a
Yeah, we
good
spoke about the
question.
communication, right? We got you on it.
Tory
We did
even
not.
made reference.
What was he confessing to when he was telling the girl that he's sorry and he has never done
This
anything like
what
that
the
before?
same thing he
Because
was apologizing for.
hold on, sister.
You're
I
asking me
used
a
to listen
question.
to the blogger them the same way, you know. I used to take your stance, you know. Me and Mr. Vegas at Imhotep went through this before when he first got convicted.
Right.
But let her answer your question, bro.
No, we're going to ask the question and all.
Yeah, make the answer. Make the answer.
Yeah, make sure answer. Yeah.
First of all, it came up in court, which you'll see in the documents that it came up as it's basically speculation because they cannot tell him what he was apologizing for. But according to Tory, he is referring it's not about any shooting because he didn't shoot anyone. First of all, that is his stance. Up to this day, he says he is innocent. What he's apologizing for was the fact that he takes responsibility because he was drunk at the time when he opened his mouth. He was mad because Megan was on her way home. He sent her home with his driver, and she was upset that he was with Kylie Jenner. She had his driver turn back home, turn back the car around to go back to Kylie house to try to force him to leave. This was all in the court documents. So what happened? So he was already annoyed. He was drinking. He was mad that he had to leave. She was like mad. She wanted him to leave with her. So obviously them getting a big argument in the car, and that's how the situation in open in big mode and make it known to him did I sleep with the two of them. So he feels bad. He feels responsible that if he had not done that, it wouldn't have reached to them getting out of the car, physically fighting and almost killing each.
You're gone
So
again.
all right, you just said it, you know, almost killing him. So let one more question again.
No, killing each other like they were fighting. They were fighting in the street.
I have one more
The
question.
girl.
Yeah, but hold on, Hannibal, because you asked her the question, say,
Right.
what was the confession about with Tory Lanez?
Because he was
answer that. That we are talking about.
I did answer that. He even spoke on that today. He spoke on that today when he testified.
I got one more question for you, right?
But I want to
listen. Tory Lanez witness when them bring to court. Whose hand did he identify holding the gun when he hear the shot.
This is the same witness for 2 years that said the muzzle flash was closest to the girls. The same witness, he said, I did not see a gun. He was, first of all, let me tell you something about this witness. His name is Sean Kelly. From 2021, only thing he has ever said to the police was, I saw the girls violently fighting, and that the muzzle flash was closer to the girls. He also stated that he felt like at the time the police wasn't taking him seriously. But so then that make you even, I want to ask yourself, why the prosecution didn't call him? If he was such a key witness, why the defense had to call him? He did not change his story. He didn't add anything else to the story until after he spoke to the prosecution, which is why.
Sister, he placed the gun in Tory Lanez hand.
Let me finish. He said, I did not see a gun. He said he thought it was fireworks. He said, I did not see a gun. And he also stated it looks like, but then he changed. He was all over the place, because one time he said, I did not see a gun, and in another breath, when he was getting cross-examined, he also said it looked like the short guy, Tory, was trying to take the gun from one of the girls. He said that on the stand.
So quick question, Fee. So that witness, was that witness proven to not be credible by the court?
He was all I cannot tell you why the
Fee, hold on. You don't need a long response, I'm saying, is that witness
you're asking
found
me
to be not credible by the court according to the transcript and the case?
Imhotep, you're asking me why the jury decided to
No, the defense.
No,
we're not talking about the delivery.
But the jury ultimately is the right.
Hold on, we're talking about cross-examination. That's where we're at. You're talking about the witness stand. That's where we're at. So I'm saying, did the court find that witness to be not credible?
If you're going by both the defense and the prosecution, he was contradicting himself on both angles. So he cannot be credible. He can't be credible.
Fee, I said the court. The defense is not the court. The prosecution is not the court. Fee, I ask you, did the court?
But the judge cannot argue the case. The judge can't argue the case. He can't. What would he be supposed to do in the middle of testimony?
No, you're not answering the question. You go around the question.
I'm not going around the question.
See, the court never proved him to not be credible, and that's on the record. That's in the case.
What do you mean the judge is not going to argue the case?
His testimony
it's up to the jury. It is up to the jury to determine whether or not they deem him as credible.
But his testimony was accepted, and he was not proven to not be credible.
The judge wasn't going to but they asked for permission to treat him as a hostile witness. They did that.
That's irrelevant to the whole point, though. I'm saying
because he changed his story.
But you're saying that this witness is not credible. But the court has found the witness to be credible. So
it's not about the judge didn't have anything to say. Okay,
the argument here is the court's position against your argument.
Imhotep, the judge didn't make any standing on what Sean Kelly said. He just let him.
What you're saying.
Okay, no, but no, you don't.
He just the court, but the court never. The court did not find him to not be credible. That's the reality.
Imhotep, the judge did not say the judge is not going to say, oh, get off of the stand because you're contradicting yourself. He's not going to say that. He let him testify and left it up to the jury.
You're not speaking to a neophyte.
What I'm telling you. So listen to what I'm saying. His testimony, he'll say one thing when being questioned by one side, and then he'll completely contradict it on the other side. So at that point, what can they do? All it goes to is for the jury to decide what they want to pick out of whatever was said.
Miss Empress.
I'm here.
Quick question. Can I just a side question? Is R. Kelly guilty?
I don't follow up R. Kelly case, so I can't give my opinion on that. I mean, personally, I think he's he's guilty just because, I mean, what grown man would marry a 15-year-old girl? That's just my stance. Like, I don't support nothing like that at all.
But those are two different crimes.
But
what
if he went into a state that's legal? What if he did it in a state that's legal?
No, I them something that me no, I don't run for those type of things.
Fee, but what's the fee? What's the fee? Remember, the marriage, was totally different from the crimes when committing.
Yeah, but
so you say him guilty.
So he want them.
Yeah.
Marrying a 15-year-old is legal?
No.
Hold on.
My
point is,
in some states it is.
If R. Kelly was guilty, and she said, based on the fact they married a 15-year-old, she has.
But that's just my
but
that's
the
my
marriage to the
personal opinion.
15-year-old have nothing to do with the case at all.
Yeah,
it's
but
really the crimes them were in go on with the sexual acts and go on with them something there. That was
right, but that's just but for me, I was just answering based on for me that right there. So it's a big red flag. So anything is possible, and I can't really speak on something I didn't fully follow because there's obviously a lot of people that still believe him. But I personally don't believe him because for me that you already done cross the line right there. So somebody really need to know nothing else. Like that to me, that's a no. That to me, me not really support that. I mean, they really want to follow up him case like that, honestly.
Yeah,
but
Nikki, Willie, Nikki always, you don't know me, and Nikki always team up and ball, say whatever talk one at a time. You go miss it, yes, the way I say. Yeah, man. So I just say thing go, but Sophie, them one documents you send across, you go send or you send more.
I have to go. You have to go on my other notes and send I need to send it the pre-trial hearing way from I think.
So me not get no document. So no argument on.
Rick can send them to you. Rick can send them to you.
Yeah, man.
I have more.
The first one when I like open, I like 30 that page. I don't know the next one.
A simple match that man.
So
simple match that man.
That is not something you can just run your eye on your live right now.
Right.
All right, let me I just want to say a couple.
I just want to see the DNA thing we should talk about.
Okay, I just want to say a couple things. There's I'm not just talking just to talk. Like there's a lot of reasonable doubt. I don't know why the jury, maybe Tory was very confident because he thought people they would have seen that. But the thing is that the judge ended up playing that recorded interview with Kelsey that she did in 2020. She did not give a statement to the DA or the police for over 2 years until she found out that the defense was going to use her as third party.
When was that? When was her recording? When was her recording documented?
This September 14th, 2022, actually. So a couple months before.
That was when she gave her first. That was when she gave her first recording.
Yeah, she never spoke to the police for over 2 years. She never gave a statement, nothing. Even when they just got pulled over, she lawyered up immediately because she did some shit that night.
You know what the Tory Lanez people them doing?
Mr. Vegas.
This narrative that the
conspiracy.
Mr. Vegas, what I just said to you is true. You asked me for a date and I gave it to you. So we are talking about.
You're trying to insinuate that the girl shoot Megan Thee Stallion.
She had guns. She and her were in a. But Mr. Vegas,
Fee is saying that
what's her fingerprint found on the gun?
That's her argument. He's innocent. He's saying he's innocent. That's her argument.
Mr. Vegas.
She's alluding to the girl shoot her. That's why she's
all right. So can I respond before my cut? Can I address that, please? Then let me just before my cut. Yeah. There's a reasonable doubt because gunshot residue was also on Kelsey's hands, but what the issue in court, which the defense keep bringing back up, and they wanted it on the record, is the fact that the police dropped the ball because they did not, they did not test everyone for DNA, and especially Kelsey, who had GSR on her hands. And also, the neighbor had reported that Megan and Kelsey.
I'm not
done.
No.
Sometimes we
But
can't
let
do
me
black
let me
people
let
have
me let me
different
done.
stories.
Let me can I be done? Let me finish.
It's so
Make it short
sad
and spicy sometimes.
But
that
me
you're
not
doing
even
this.
We'll pass the
It's
finish.
mic.
so sad that you're doing this. The man called the girl
It's
from jail, and the girl is out there with the girl in the hospital with her, and the man
she
tell
did
the
not
girl,
see her at the hospital. She
madam,
actually
madam,
did not
madam.
see her.
She said to him, "We are at the hospital." The man
Right.
asked her,
And
"Which
she
hospital?" Madam,
did
madam,
you
madam.
listen to the
The man asked her,
whole 80?
the
Did
man
you listen to
asked
her
her,
whole
Hold on,
tape?
the
we
man
start all over
asked her,
again in a Subi. Subi, we start over again,
the
brother.
man
We
asked her,
start all over again.
I'm making this point because she had tried to say the girl shoot her. The man asked her which hospital. See? You know,
Because he didn't do anything, so why would he be
This
casually
is
asking her?
starting all over
And first
again.
of
Then
all,
why? Then if listen,
if
if he
he
didn't
had
do
if
anything,
he had just beaten Kelsey's ass,
yo, yo,
why the
yo,
hell
yo,
would
yo,
she be on the
animal,
phone telling
animal,
this man where she's
animal,
at?
animal.
Why would she
yes,
be
family.
telling
Hey,
why would she
yo,
be
you know
telling the
what?
person that just
We are the
beat
idiot.
her and pulled her hair where
We are
she's
the
at?
idiot. We are the idiot.
Hold on, hold
Animal.
on, hold
I
on.
want things still
Hold
me
on.
not.
Why would she be telling someone who just
Rich
beat her
Sam,
ass
Rich
and shot
Sam,
her
Rich
friend
Sam,
Why
that
would
Rich
why
oh
Sam,
would he say
please?
why would
Rich
he
Sam,
say if he had
Yo,
never done
Rich
anything
Sam.
Because
yo,
before?
Megan was not
You,
shot. A gun went
you
off,
must
but
way,
she was
right?
not shot.
hold on,
She
hold
was
on.
shot
Me,
by glass.
me, you,
One
me and
mic,
you and
one
two
mic,
women
one
is
mic,
somewhere,
one mic.
right? Rich Sam,
One mic, one mic.
Rich Sam. Me and you and two, me and you and Miss Julie. How the next girl go somewhere? Are you and Miss Julie and the next girl there somewhere? Miss Julie shoot the next girl and police lock you up, right? You in a jail, I tell Miss Julie, say, boy, you never done nothing like that in your life. You there jail, I tell Miss Julie, say,
Yeah.
you girls not
Anything like
gonna
that
talk to me
before.
again after this.
But
Don't
hold
make
on.
no sense. Yeah.
You know, say, you could have gotten
You
up
not
to
gonna say
20,
Miss
what,
Julie
23
can't
years
believe
in
you
prison.
shoot that.
Because Tory was the
Fuck are
only
you?
one at the time got
Hold on now.
charged for the gun. He was not
Fee,
charged
hold
for
on,
assault.
Fee, hold on now. So him know, say, the possibility exists where him can get up to 20 odd years in prison. And you are saying him don't
No,
give
he
one. Hold
wasn't
on, hold on,
charged
hold
at
on,
the
hold
time
on,
for
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on. What we are saying is this now. The possibility exists where him can spend almost years in a prison, and you are saying what, him take a fall or something, or what? What are you saying? Is a conspiracy and decide for what? Because you are saying that what you're saying is innocent. He is innocent, and the two of them do something or whatever. So him decide to take a fall.
He didn't take a fall. He
But
got
you're
charged
saying
for
he's
possession.
innocent. But you're saying
He
he's
got
innocent.
charged for the gun initially. He did not get.
You not make no
He,
sense,
You're
Empress.
saying
I'm
he's
he
sure you not
didn't
innocent,
make
get.
Empress.
no sense. I'm sure
No,
you
to
not make
you, I'm not
no
making any
sense.
sense. He
I'm gonna
didn't
say
get
you not make
charged for the
no sense
assault
and it's
till
sad.
months
It's sad
later. So why would he
you're
be
here defending
apologizing for a shooting that he didn't do?
you're here defending a man who tell a girl skip bitch. Right? Dance bitch with a gun a fire shot.
He did not tell her that. Megan made that shit
Listen,
up months
listen.
later.
You don't know nothing. You
Even
know nothing.
did you
You
know
know
that Kelsey
nothing.
testified
Rick
that
Sam.
that what?
Rick
Did
Sam.
you
Rick
know
Sam.
that Kelsey
Rick Sam.
testified that that was ridiculous and
Hold on, sister.
that
Hold on,
Megan
sister.
did
Hold
not
on.
hear and that
Me
Tory
want
never said
find the
that?
man. Me want find the man from the panel here. When no say, when you there and see Miss Julie shoot the woman. And you know you look for 35
20
years.
years. Yeah.
And you not
Right.
How could he?
Right.
How could he
Right.
know at the time he
Madam,
wasn't charged for
you're
assault?
Hold
What
on,
were you
no, hold
here.
talking
on,
about?
You're looking
hold
at
on.
Yeah.
you're in jail. And you not
Hold
Sister,
on.
give them no point out
family,
that she
Vegas.
shooter. Come on.
Vegas, you
Let me
just
ask this one
talk things
question.
you don't even know. You literally
No,
don't
but
even
The
Empress,
know the
Tory
time. You
Lanez
don't know
Empress,
lawyer,
anything about
the
these
Tory
this
Lanez
Empress.
story. You
lawyer
don't
say,
know.
the Tory Lanez
You
lawyer
don't. You
ever,
don't know.
the
Hold on,
Tory Lanez
Empress.
lawyer
You
ever
don't
say
even
in
know.
the court document, I said in the court document, say, are the girl shooter.
No, man. But Empress, we have presented sources,
They
and it's just
used
your
reasonable
narrative, the
doubt to
entire.
show
Madam,
that.
It's just your
why
narrative.
Tory Lanez never take the stand and
That's
say a
what me now
Kelsey
go back there, so
shooter?
me now go back there, so.
He wasn't. All he did was create reasonable doubt.
Oh, listen to the host. Yeah.
Yeah, when me I say still, Fee send me something, you know. So
Right.
I'm going to forward them to your email them. So I
Right.
can forward them to Subi. So all
Right.
the way
Right.
we are saying I now come like I just round in a circle because we
Right.
have to
Exactly.
go through them things there and see exactly what it has said.
Right.
Because it's a
I have to send you the
so
free trial.
Say whatever you want to say.
yeah. Just said whatever you said. And as we said,
But you know what? Honestly, Rick, it don't really matter because them don't make up their mind already that
No,
he's
it matters.
guilty and
It
they don't
matters.
want to
You
hear
ask
it.
them.
It don't matter.
Hold
It
on.
don't
Fee,
matter.
fee, fee,
You're gonna you already done make up your mind that he's
about
guilty
200
and
people. Hold on in the chat. The chat,
That's not
the
true.
chat.
I don't make
Let's
up
talk
my
about the chat.
Sister,
no,
the fact
no, I'm already
isn't
make up
found
your
guilty.
mind.
The fact isn't found guilty.
But I remember said the reasoning I know those with
I followed the case.
Hold on a fee.
the reasoning is not just about we here saying I have
Right.
200 other people that listen.
Right.
So,
Okay.
That's my point.
So we don't want to know if error in the reasoning we want to think this. So
Right.
like we said with some stuff and so forth. We can't read instead of trying
What
to
may I say?
nobody, because if you have
What
to
the-
tell this and
He must have found the transcript there to me now.
Yeah, man.
But you see the thing, not there are many things in the transcript, but like if you're but Rick, honestly, if you're on social media like that, if someone has actually been following the case from start to finish, then you would know
but
what applies to
we
what.
have followed the
You
case
have to
as
know
well. You're not the whole
you don't
why do you think that you're the only one who has been following the
because
case?
you're not
as been
because there's
documented?
a lot of things that you have not
Okay,
said
fine.
or you
Hold on.
or
All right,
you
hold on. Fine. Hold on.
or
But guess what happened?
Man.
We have presented more sources than you.
because you're
That's why we said we can't.
you're presenting some articles which is half
Let's rest it. No.
okay
We are
no
presenting credible sources.
but
So
it's
let's rest it.
not just the
Hold on, no,
article
man.
Imhotep is way beyond the article.
You have to present your sources. So rest it.
If I'm here, you feel I know that us doing I say yo, go read what me said.
Right.
Yeah, but Rick, that's not all there is to it. What I'm saying is they don't know the whole chronological order of everything. You have to know what was said in UFA Live when it was said.
You gone again.
Kind of break out, probably.
Yeah, you break up again, love.
So we cheap out thing there.
Can you hear me, Rick?
Me get a sorry. Me get a call.
Yes.
Me soon come on. I gotta me to get a call. But me I say it's not just one thing. It's not just the articles that they read. It's not just the transcripts. I'm saying there's a lot of things like if people were actually following every aspect of the case like I was, then they would be more informed. And it's sad because Imhotep, there's a lot of things you cannot.
Empress, one thing I know for sure, not to cut you. You see the judge and the jury, the DA and the defense. You don't know more than them. Me I tell you that. So me they never argue about that. But let's wait until we read the transcript and whatever, and we can have that reason here again.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Be in a circle, you see?
Right.
As me say, because you make up on the mind. All I'm saying is, you make up your mind already. Don't make up your mind. And you know, say it's sad because if I did anybody else, would I still feel the same way?
Rick, just tell you why I go in, sir. At 200 people in the chat, you know. It's not even about the 6 hours where they are saying, sister. The people in the chat, and you have people who are listening, and you have other people. You might have 20 people who listen this on one YouTube TV or something like that. So what we are saying, it's not about us, right?
Right.
Yeah. So you know what your reason from that 6 hours there is a reason. 200 people they about and I listen. So yeah, man, make we give
and
them
a
the
lot of us
respect
don't have the details to the case. And not only that, Empress, I can tell you about these guys. If you properly disprove them and you give them new evidence that will like give them more understanding, they will not dismiss it if it makes sense. So the burden of proof is on you. So
that would require me to actually sit down and put everything in order so someone can actually understand and see where I'm coming from.
The case.
But there's a lot.
The problem, you know, we reading even in chat. Even a person said the funniest thing about this reasoning. None on the panel read anything on the case, but the only person who actually read it, none is believe what she's saying. But you can't believe without proof, brother.
Hold on. Who said that when she has not read anything to us? She has not read anything to us. She has not presented not one source to us.
That's not what I said.
That's the reason why I say.
Yeah, the reason, so that doesn't make sense.
The thing is, as I say, the thing that my fee send me is not something we can just run with eye over and forward back. It's something we have to read through. So I forward them to Emotep. Emotep will make I look through them. I look through them. I forward them to
See me, sir. But listen me. But listen me. Mr. Vegas presented credible sources that cannot be disputed. It's the same thing.
And there's a lot of things in those so-called sources are not presented.
You have not You have not repudiated none of Mr. Vegas sources. It's just your.
I try to wanna cut me off because
No,
if you're
Fee,
gonna,
you're not cut
but
you off.
no,
No,
for
Fee.
example,
You're not cut you off.
but for example, if you're gonna mention that,
until we look through what he said,
Rick.
it's an argument.
me can give an example of what I'm talking about. For example, me try to explain to you about, because you guys mentioned of the Kelsey interview, which should have never been admitted in court. But then they tried to say, oh, it was the defense that opened the door for it to be admitted. It was never supposed to be admitted. And then worse, she went and recanted and said that she lied about what she said in the interview, which when I listened to the full interview, it's on YouTube, there were certain things I knew that was a lie. Like, for example, when she said that the day after she went to pick up her stuff after the incident, July 13, 2020. So everything happened. She met with Tory to get her bags and stuff. She claimed to say he said Sean Ali, who was his lawyer, that's what she said in the interview, that Sean Holly told him to say how to say certain things and how to bribe her. Which when I heard that, I knew that was a false, because Sean Holly was never his law. She was never his lawyer and was not hired.
Who proved that? Who proved it to be a false?
It came.
Who proved it to be a false? Who proved it?
You've seen the documents.
No, Fee, hold on. You said it was false. So I said, who proved
it was.
It? Hold on.
It came up. I'm telling you, it's in the court document. Can I finish? Let me tell you why it was false.
Fiona, you
hold on, Big Papa. Let me just send. Let me just say. But just let me just. I did, but let me just finish. What may I say now? Let me just finish. I don't care if Imhotep want to agree. Let me just say what I say. You don't have to agree with it. I'm saying it even that little statement right there was false, because Sean Holly was not hired to be his lawyer until October 4th, 2020. So it was impossible that Sean Holly could have told Tory to tell her something like that when she was never his lawyer.
And all of that is in the court transcript.
Yes,
all of that
it's in the document.
All right, Fiona, dirt it right. So just left it right. So hang up, say good night, come off of the phone.
On the next slide.
Continue it.
The document. People will peruse the document.
Right. Don't feel no we are reasoning.
No, man.
I'm really passionate sometimes, but I love seeing me.
And the thing is, as I said, with the whole YouTube reasoning, I'm gonna go have an edge all the time over if I'm gonna present proof. So
right.
Yeah, that was what I tried to establish. If you want easier, you just say, all right, here worry. We are going to revisit back this, but we are going to send them thing and forward them to whoever. And when everybody have a balanced view of the whole thing, we can
revisit. Revisit.
The thing is, you have people in the chat that agree with Imhotep and people who agree with Fee. Because obviously people are saying, well, them read this and them read that. That's it. So yeah.
All right, just
speak for itself.
Yeah, man. And truth be told, in summary, her position is Tory Lanez is guilty, and our position is he's guilty. So a simple maths. So what you read the transcript, what you got the
blood clot that.
No, I'm saying her position in the argument is that Tory Lanez is not guilty. He's innocent.
Okay.
And what the argument is that he's guilty. I mean,
and what all I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you guys are wrong in regards to some of the information that you have seen. I just feel bad that people like you who is very well read, and I will definitely give credit where it's due. I hate when I see how media manipulation is and even Vegas himself has spoken about it, how they would purposely not post certain things. Even Mr. Vegas has said that they would not post certain things about certain people who are aligned with certain media houses. They won't post the full story. They'll only post something who is relevant to a particular party. So I said, for people like you guys who are well read, if you had all of the information, you may come to a different conclusion. That
Yeah,
is all I'm saying.
and with that point, we are make me
So,
agree with it.
sister, Rick, let me say something
No,
about
man,
that.
I'm not prolong that
Because
something,
we
man.
now go back in that again. The argument we are make with that whole Vegas thing. The thing, the edge where Vegas always use, is to present the proof for the argument where I bring.
Right.
You see? So if a man, that is the reason why I say, if you strongly feel like them a go around the thing, all you have to do is just send cross the thing them and say, yo, look through them and
But she did
Yeah,
know.
but
She
yeah,
did
but I'm
know.
saying,
So
but remember, but I want you to keep, but I want just keep an open mind that, as I was saying, not every single thing is gonna be in the articles that you see online. Not everything is gonna be with the transcript, because we don't have the only transcript I don't have, which like it seems impossible that anybody can get it right now. I'm still working on it. Is the actual trial transcript, which is thousands of pages. So that's what we don't have. We have like the pre-trial, we have like the motion hearing, the sentencing memo, and stuff like that. We have those type of stuff, but we can't get the actual trial. So if I get that, like, then you can actually see.
all right. Bless
To
her.
share
yeah. But give thanks to
Yeah,
costume
man.
for a long
Yeah,
time
man.
we
Bless
here
up.
on the internet. Look like
yeah,
Bless up
a
the
a
destiny, man.
long time when I come by YouTube.
Yeah, man.
look like
Bless up, man. Bless up, sister, man. I feel no way,
yeah.
man. I respect same way,
Yeah.
man. I reasoning.
Queen might mess up
Riveting,
with
Rick,
riveting.
Rick, no, I don't do this calling thing. I don't like calling nobody platform
No,
like
man.
that.
I
So
reasoning
that's
still, man. I
something
reasoning.
like
I
calling.
reasoning, man.
It was say Queen
Riveting,
said Tory
riveting.
Lanez, you see. So big up Queen as well. That's what I say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
For
Same
real,
way, so.
man. Bless her.
Same way,
Yeah,
so, man.
man.
I reasoning,
So,
man.
yeah. Yeah, man. But where we there again in this whole thing there? Where you think Big Papa?
Yo,
Let me see what we ask now for at least a topic.
the skittle part start now. Intellectual them
No,
gone.
no, no,
Yeah,
no, Big Papa.
all right,
See?
all right. We have two piece argument there. We are I
Yeah.
do that beginning of Masicka and that whole Popcaan shade in Valiant. I don't know which one of them you want to play.
I don't know. So what's so strange? What a man big up a man? What's so
I don't know,
strange?
it's a good move. We just want to know if it's a good move or a bad move.
Of course. So all right, all right. Me and you used to be at odds, you see? Me and you used to be at odds. So let's say we used to go rival school. You play upon the football team there. And what go
Yeah,
so?
yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
was.
want to.
I want somebody asleep.
Oh yeah,
I want to sleep.
Me know what one.
Voilà,
I want to sleep.
Me there. That's not
Me mute some mic there.
me there.
Wait,
Yo,
how are them, Miss Julia asleep?
No, man,
Miss
Miss
Julia,
Julia Goodley, you know.
no,
Miss
no,
Julia,
no,
if
no.
you're not asleep on mute and thing,
No, no. If somebody asleep, I wanna something alien asleep with them, you know, man. When you asleep, yo,
last one is one the link. All right, let me drop the link. Big up all the people
yo,
that were taking, you know.
yo.
That's it.
But on the real though, on the real,
Yeah.
on the real. Let's say the two we go to school, we play football with rival teams. We've never been friends because we play like one a defender, one a forward. So you have to beat me if you score, and you have to pass me I stop you from score. So we always, but we live within the same community. We not talk because of rivalry. We grew up now and we decide say, yo, we are big man, you know, that was cool things. We are gonna move past it. What is wrong about that?
But the body I say we still, but a one party I say doing big up still.
Yeah. Me actually
Yeah,
have a
but
question, Rick, because enough people in big up, right?
Yeah.
Right. Because I remember him call some names and then him start ask the people them who
big up, yeah.
else, right? Who else?
What
Yeah.
no
Right?
wrong with
Because
that?
him big up some people and him say who else me for big up, right? So
Yeah.
him call a whole heap of name, him call a couple names well. So me just ask still, you know, why is Masicka kind of singled out in this because of them rivalry or what?
Yeah, because you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah.
That is like that is like, you know, if I with even like let's say I even like alkaline and do it. First name a man that say yo cartel. You know, you're right.
Exactly that.
Right.
And nemesis.
And all, and not just that, Rick. Not just that, because it also went to a more of a personal level with them, where nobody knows if it's true, but them, obviously Masicka felt away, and them say they had allegedly Donia people beat Selector for play Masicka song, and so that's why Masicka did release Squeeze. And you could hear the anger in his voice. So it did go to a certain level. So that's why it's very, relevant and a talking topic.
So me respect Aidonia for that still.
Of course.
Me respect him for that. A big man move that. A big man.
Some would have say my big friend. Wanna think about that?
No, because me see him link up with all even Mavado, where a big man move them there too.
Oh,
so
it's like much. So it's mature. No, not me. No, not me, last one.
I'm not saying that. The thing with like Mavado still, you like one alliance come from thing there. You never really see them on X amount of parring, but it's not like impossible to see Aidonia and Vado link up, because as we say,
exactly.
You don't have differences with even Mavado and Bounty Killer, but it's not impossible to see them link up, or Cartel and Bounty Killer. But when you come to like Aidonia and Masicka, even though we could have said the same for busy, but busy
and Aidonia.
Yeah, and for them kind of way. But Aidonia and Masicka premium to that kind of more fresher, because I don't know.
I don't know. I think the Bible where most people subscribe to in this music thing or this Jamaica something. I have one passage night where say, when I'm a child, I think and act as a child. When I'm a man, I not remember the last part. You act like a man. And me think I want big man move him to him a push past the feud. That have the one juvenile part of my life, may I move on to something. It's up to the next person to accept or run him away. It's as simple as that. At least he made the step.
But Big Papa, Big Papa, if even if he big up Masicka on his seat and he say, yeah, big up Masicka, I'm a good artist. If tomorrow morning Aidonia and Masicka see each other and then pass, say for instance they see each other at airport and then pass each other and not hear each other, that don't have nothing to do with it. He's big him up already. I don't know, move on.
Me a Bounty Killer big up Alkaline.
Me a big him up artist.
Listen me, Mr. Vegas I perform down at Germany. I mean, was enough people there be hear that part there too. Yeah, you get me? I say, yeah, him have a song and him call up Beanie Man them name Bounty Killer name of the wall them. Big man thing. But nobody not hear that part there.
He was giving them credit. He was giving
everybody
them
only hear the part where, him jump off of the stage and so I say it sometimes.
Yeah, but a good move, a big man move as a big
man. Big man move that. Big man move.
Yeah, me not think him a look no friendship and he's not looking for Masicka to come out and say, oh yeah, we're best friend already. It's not like that.
Right.
So
I think people have every right to grow and just mature in their own way.
True.
Exactly.
So I feel like Masicka reach a level of maturity the way that just accept it and just know such
No.
It's up to him.
No, it's up to him, Rick.
Personally, no, and I would be shocked if him.
Why you say that? Masicka seems very mature now. You see, man, now even no clash right now.
Because I'm ego in the Rick. Remember say have a big ego too,
No, I know all the old ego thing going on, because probably and most of them artists are like in that whole thing there. Probably if a man well him Alkaline did have a riff, say big up Alkaline, we don't must get like a response. We don't know whether I think if him accept it or not either, you see. So we don't know still. We just want down and say if you don't feel like Masicka when they on a level where right now we must say everything good, man, and we just deal with me over here and you over
He up to him, He up to him still.
I hit a film ball the bounce.
Man. Right, big papa.
But listen,
man, up to him.
For Masicka not to answer Alkaline still, that show fear in my general.
You know, me would rather we talk about. Hold on, me would rather we talk about Aidonia who make a big man move
Yeah.
and attack for 1 hour about Masicka for no reason. Now, the reality that, brother. Let me talk about Aidonia, man. Let me talk about Aidonia.
You know, say I know the beanie man dog, I smoke you know. That
Sorry, panel. Just a quick note.
Yeah.
When Mr. really send, I hope she have some more documents to send just to go now heads up.
Yeah.
Make scan through it quickly. It's no bombshell here. It's basically Tory Lanez new attorney them are try disqualify the judge. That's what she said.
But she said
that's just one that's done. That was one
I'm telling you,
component of
what
it.
you sent to us is no bombshell.
No, I'm not. It's not. No, you have to read the 200-page document. What I said, the reason why I sent the one with the judge is because they were laying out some of the things that the judge didn't.
This is no bombshell. This is out there.
No, they were trying to. It's not about the disqualification itself. It's about some of the things that they were trying to lay out. You'll more understand it if you read the full 206 document. But what document are you talking about? The disqualification. I didn't say.
This one I say quickly now. But just to make the audience know. So what he sent to us is nothing to do with. Is just Tory Lanez complaining that he was treated unfairly and biased.
No, that's not why I sent. That's not why I sent that. Forget that, Vegas. That's dead and gone. The disqualification thing. It wasn't for him. He wasn't doing that. His lawyer did that.
I'm just giving the audience a heads up. I say I send documents, so I'm just giving him a heads up.
Yeah, but you're going through that's not what I'm talking about.
No,
I was just
that you sent nothing. In case people think some over here read and you send something.
You did not read all 200 pages of the new trial motion. That's what I'm talking about.
You only sent us the match I disqualify the judge. That's what you sent.
No, that's not all I sent. Rick, I don't know what you sent. No, I didn't. Yeah, and I didn't send the disqualification motion for you to consider that. It wasn't that. It was just some of the points relating to the things that they were trying to show, but they weren't allowed to talk to bring up.
Please, we not go back this. We not go back this.
Tell people that was it.
No, it's not. That's not it. That's not it.
Take back the spirit.
You just want to just be just sure. No, just done it. So we move on.
Again.
No.
Take back the bus steering.
Mr. Vegas, obviously you don't get everything, and you couldn't go through all 200 pages of the document, and I don't think you got
no, that's not
yeah,
right.
but that's not, you're focusing on, that's not why I sent it.
Me done tell us I not get where you say I sent.
Right.
Okay,
right.
so then you can't say me, you can't come out and say me wrong when I said I know what I said.
You never say you're wrong, Fee.
And I also said I have more things.
Yeah, you never say you're wrong, still. You never say what you
just
said.
Mr. Vegas just want to discredit me. That's what he said. I just saw it. That's all it is.
Remember prayer. Father God, as I sit
Big Papa.
Big up, what a prayer there. I mind God strike every false.
Right. Don't mad enough, Big Papa.
What are they? Big up Night Nurse Berlin, you know. Big up Night Nurse Berlin over in a reggae jam. Best up, come follow your page on Instagram, madam, you know. She said Mr. Vegas wrote history at reggae jam last Saturday, and I am very proud I was there watching it live. It was the best performance I have ever watched. King of stage. So that is what the one I said to you, Subi. I don't know how it is.
Come on.
Yeah. Big up Night Nurse Berlin too, because I saw where she tagged me on Instagram as well, and we're gonna check out over there and things. So bless up Night Nurse Berlin, man.
Miss Julia, wake up. Miss Julia, wake up.
Yeah.
Are you there snore?
I'm listening.
Them say you're not snoring. I don't want to put that sleep in the fire.
No, man.
Skeptic alien them they asleep with you. Come here, something man, different language.
Yeah, man. So,
oh boy.
Hey boy, dreading out about Oshimo. That's how no artists kill people and I got prison. You see me I kill nobody.
Yeah,
Them wanna
Yo,
figure out
it's
now.
done with
Tubin,
that,
no,
no brother.
Tubin,
Done
no
with
pay
that,
them,
no
no pay
more.
them no
Sure,
mind, brother.
Let me
Jesus
talk, me talk.
Christ,
Mind.
man.
We could
Let me
talk about the
talk, me talk,
Aidonia,
because more
the
times some
big
people,
man.
listen. You small time I come here so come hang out. Me no want some man come go and man come style up, you know. Cause no for no want to sort they have rape and kill and murder.
True.
No, but
With one bag of wickedness
Vegas,
in the earth. I want to follow them
Vegas.
and love them. Let me finish them, man.
Let him
When you
talk,
follow
man.
them and love them and glorify them and praise them, but you want to see more time, man. See me all up and still there with a reason with the people them. You know, go in.
Yeah, I really
No,
thought
but he
that too.
who angers you,
Let me finish.
control you, you know, youth.
Let me finish. Me no
You know
business.
to, you know.
Me no business.
Yo,
I can't.
make him man, listen man,
Come
make,
go,
make,
we
make
go,
Vegas go at them man, cause enough of them,
go work and get the money and come here.
eh?
Enough of them man with them rate up, artists want to rate up. I'm gonna know style. Enough of them, I do one bag of thing in the earth. Enough of them I buy gun. Enough of them I kill people. Enough of them I sell drugs.
True.
Things.
Jesus.
Rape, all kind of thing. I want to rate them and love them. I want to see, begin a trouble more than come with a reason with the people. Them. I want to top
And we
going
love that,
on.
my brother. Real talk. We love that. We
Stop
love
going
that. You hear?
on. Style up people. I want to see
True.
people.
That not gonna stop them from saying what they must say, brother.
You
That
come
not
to
gonna
do
stop them.
that as, oh, him too sensitive. No, me have to correct on because as some see, wanna try style Tanya Stevens them, wanna try style Africa them, and ladies are them. Wanna for go man. I just go reason people they are always go reason, you know.
Yeah, man.
And just
A
because
real talk. A real talk, Toby, real talk.
we not gonna wait.
Yeah.
We go cause no trouble. We not gonna we go break no law. If me that need badness, and I buy a beer gun, I rate underrate me, you know.
Yeah.
Facts.
True.
Top shot of Yegi.
Well underrate me. I say you have beer gun in buying a bad man, you know.
Yeah,
I
and the funny thing is, the funny thing is, enough of them people, they now click the link and just have a little dialogue. Them just I don't just type them something there,
no, it's because me no say. I mean, me just say because me just want to say. I don't like them affect me in any way. Me
Yeah.
just
All right.
no say. Cause true, we don't support rapists, pedophiles, gunmen, be a
And
wicked
abuse. And
artist.
abusers.
Abusers. Remember the abusers them to Vegas.
Yeah.
Wicked.
Abusers.
And the only thing we can say Vegas over Rick Stampage. I only like them come enough up in the man chat. We don't press the like button. We don't give a donation. We just come in the man chat and
And type
just
foolishness.
talk fool. Who know them say I'm gonna have one bag of weed upon the chat, you know. And I mean what I talk about. You can't tell me Miss Julie.
Yeah.
No, so what are Miss Julia Empress? Miss Julia Empress feed there.
I'm here listening.
Yeah, Miss Julia Empress feed there.
Brother, me have
Huh?
yes, yeah, yes,
Miss Julie do what? What we do?
him man saying name dread. And he's a dreadlocks. And you see a sister, two sister on the platform, one and sister them very intelligent. Me have to fight tooth and nail with her, roast up myself.
God.
Talk about the sister. And me want to talk about.
Yo, Vegas. Yo, Mr. Vegas are the
You not
mindset, man.
right now not there until the day you're not dead.
Yo,
Yeah,
Mr.
man.
Vegas are the mindset what they have,
Yeah.
Mindset now go change. You not go change, man.
Them things say two little fly, but the people agree with them. Them things say it's funny. Me glad
Popularity.
me can question them.
Popularity and success. And
Some of them just itch up one place, man. They now go.
Una not even like him on channel, Virgin. No fun, no come over, you know. I come over, come, if me talk about you, so you can go make YouTube channel, you know. I bet you buy
Yeah.
you put up YouTube channel. Yo, the come up the one fish palm page. Oh,
Argova so go say
a fish shot cut and gear gas and I'm gonna make a page.
Big
But
Mama
listen,
and these
them
people.
things that still, yeah, but go on. Them things that always there
was
still.
the reason I was kind of in the topic too with the goal. Because I have to ask, you know, how we don't draft up this whole YouTube blogging at this moment, that as we as dancehall bloggers. Oh,
No,
no great.
listen me first. Make a skettle start. Me first. Yo, I think none of them YouTubers are there. None of them and them actually this. And something when me hear some two man talk about they one another. Something when me hear them say it's like a relationship. It's like you ever had that girl that you all were in a good thing, and for some reason it mess up, and the girl decides that she now let go, and she gonna fight feet. I saw me hear the man them sound in a brother. I talk about them and still love the man them, you know. Me sit to myself.
We are Big Papa. We as because it's a dancehall blogger to some extent. So we not do a good job representing the dancehall culture.
Me say the man,
No, but what's this, Rick? No.
the man them are bring in relationship in the blogging,
No,
brother.
but no, but Big Papa.
We must say a blogger mash up a clash, you know.
Yeah, but Big Papa.
I understand that, you know. The man them not even me so start black back the way on me black, but me don't see that. Me don't see one me show some of them say I just a falla man style. You see what I say?
Yeah.
And as soon as I stop black boy something, then just stop too. Yeah.
Let me say this.
Run back at like as I stop
them stop too. Yeah.
Mr. Vegas and Imhotep, why me follow you? Me no follow no other blogger. Me no listen to other blogger. Like me say, me no make people rent space in my head and pay them with nonsense.
Exactly.
Why?
You see, and the thing is, you know, the thing is, you know, the thing is, you know, you have in everything, just like how in journalism, you have you have professional journalists, right? And you have unprofessional journalists.
Yeah.
You have vloggers who are professional at what they do as well, in terms of their content, in terms of how they run them channel. You have some vloggers who run them channel like a tenement yard and upon the corner them there.
Yeah.
So a party shop style. So here we go on now. We have to give credit to the ones them where stay in them lane and do them thing professionally.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So me have to differentiate. Me have to differentiate them one there who are do them thing responsibly and I got you. Right? From the ones them where are those wolves that eat at the throat and them something, the tenement yard, party shop style.
What qualification one do have to be a blogger?
There's no qualification, Big Papa. A smart device, some internet, a YouTube channel, brother. That's all it takes. Yeah,
No,
a smart device, right? A smart device, some internet, and you use one email address, right? And you create a YouTube channel, and that's it, brother.
And Imhotep, you know, say, for them.
As a blogger, you know, feel like you're supposed to take some responsibility,
yes,
especially if you have a blackboard like the culture.
Of course, you have to take pride. You have to take pride. Hold on, you have to take pride. You have to take pride in a way you do because what is, you know, remember, you know, your content, you know, is your craft, you know. That's the reality in vlogging too, you know. You get what me I say? So your content now have to be at a standard that people can say, yeah, me like your content and people will love your content. You know, and just in a drama and, you know, fight against and them something there. Exactly. So at the end of the day, you have a responsibility to make sure that your content is appealing because the objective of all bloggers is to build them channel. But you will have people as well because a man knows saying probably can buy subscribers. Him not care about the subs. Him just want to reach a stage where him can monetize and then him just start buy the subs them or the bots them or whatever.
Watch it.
That's the difference.
Watch it now. You see vlogger them, you have vlogger out there where good fee culture.
Right.
Vlogger where bad fee culture.
Facts.
Right.
Facts, yeah.
You know how much clash them a man at top?
Yeah, you know, because that one clash thing is so important to the culture. And me just more time I just put myself in the artist them shoes. Perfect example, me see them I try to start a thing with Masicka and Alkaline. If in all honesty, if me I either Masicka and Alkaline, and when me look out on the internet and see them man behavior, me now put my career out in that, brother.
Right. Exactly. And here next thing too. Here next thing too. Enough of them too. Them give enough artists a way out.
Yeah.
Like, oh, me not have to clash because them man they are say me not have to clash. And me can still be the baddest thing. So them actually encourage enough artists to not partake in the culture dancehall.
But so be, you know, so right now, you see the incident when me speak of two of the people, not to call him, but two of the people that was integral in ending that something that Vegas and Bounty Killer something.
No, that's me alone. That I go long before me, brother.
Right.
And them a war now, I tell each other who
Yeah, but brother, nothing but
yeah,
nothing
set up
but
the
Yeah,
same.
we don't even want that any people talk about.
Yes,
yeah,
I
We
mean,
want to talk about
we
vlogging in general.
individual
Yeah, we
life.
talk about vlogging in general,
yeah,
brother, because the reality is this
generalize the
now.
work. Let me tell
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
blogging is nice, my youth. And when you have people like when DMR them did have vlog on the earlier part and
Yeah.
the Rick Storm them and me come across Rick Storm them look later still, but remember when DMR them used to do it and some other people. So it was less people on the space, but you never have no man literally a tell artist now say enough a clash.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know?
From
Yeah. They feel like as blogger you're supposed to even if you go, have your bias or whatever, you're supposed to consider the cultural part, right? So
Exactly.
Right.
When the tail wag the dog and that happens still.
I mean, I don't say I'm gonna figure tell Bob Marley if he clash L.A. Lewis, because
Very funny, Rick.
if you look on the battlefield and say, say this level though. You're supposed to just say, all right, I just review time, and with a channel for here with the fans I deal with.
Yeah.
So, and if a man just want to just know, say, I fit this, that man, your channel, this, or this, more, whatever, fine. But at the end of the day, you're supposed to look towards the culture. The man then take over, and the man in January, the man then kind of
it's sickening.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad,
Yeah,
though.
it's sad.
It's a true that, brother.
Yeah.
It's a true that now, through the man take over especially the YouTube space.
Right.
No songs, nah break on YouTube.
Exactly.
Right. True.
Because them now promote no song every day. Be a gospel and drama.
Right. True.
So
Them never review one song. They never review a song.
They look at you, them song about on TikTok.
We are mad out.
But Imatep, some of them not even can listen to the words of the song and give you
a review. Real talk, brother. Not even a review. Not even a review. Them can't review a song.
They can't review the song.
Them can't review a song.
Them can't review a song.
Them can't review a song. So what I know, this is where Rick said now about the criteria and the standard for vlogging. Because say you're a vlogger and you're this and you're that and you can't even review a song.
I agree.
Me feel that should be a criteria still in the thing.
But
if we are talking about standards, yeah man. If you are represent dancehall and a vlog about dancehall and can't review a song, no, that's falsification.
Still, if me not understand how, because with your everyday life and if you just run probably a successful YouTube channel, brother, to you take time consuming, brother. Me don't know how you have time to even address other man. What time, we don't want to hold all the reason with all just the people and me can't even find time. So me don't understand how the ones them find time, the time and energy there, brother. Because
what people like you are going to run into, the problem what you are going to run into very soon is that people are going to just group, So when someone upon the vlogging thing and a behave certain way, like it can't be nothing less than everything will be a mother and everything will be this. It's just like people are gonna get turned off.
Exactly. Because
when I really check the thing, because right now a bang around out here. When I check the thing, is a reason why, because them kind of kill the music part. So ones that run out of obvious content. If it wasn't that person with us create, because you have like vloggers where they definitely like create them thing and them bring craft whatever and go on in this space. But if you wasn't like that person, brother, you find yourself in a problem, because the artists them kind of withdraw them energy from the thing like that, from that regular music dropping and no clash or nothing now go on to maintain the conversation. So we have to go do. Start.
But
family.
Look on even like then topic them whenever them a draft up. They can't even spell them, they can't even construct a sentence, they can't even put a appealing topic to draw people to come have a conversation.
Nothing with that.
But so that's not the objective though, not true. No, but that's not the objective though, because remember saying you have vloggers, like you have the responsible vloggers them, you know, where them deal with them thing where them are gonna always grow. And you have to notice that too. You see the vloggers them where I deal with them thing, them always are grow. You see the one them were in a bag and tear down, them channel stagnant. Them subscription low until some of them have to buy the bots, them have to buy the subscriptions them. So sometimes you can't even look on them numbers neither because them numbers fake in a real life. And even them know. And the wall knows that them numbers fake. You get what me I say? So we are talking about them there, them different from the responsible vloggers, them like, you have people out them and you have Rick Stam them, you have Fame Edgers them, you have some youth where them do them thing. You have couple of one, me don't really want calling anybody name. But you have Soul Flow, me rate Soul Flow, Popeye, me rate Popeye too. Right. So I say you have the ones that do them thing.
Yeah, man, them on the professional.
If there's a youth out in the blogging, not to cut there, if there's a youth out in the blogging as a younger blogger, whether a man that say, oh, I'll so flow them a Gaza, man. But you have to just respect how man them do them thing, brother. Because them man they not put themselves in a no bagger and out there, trace with no man every day and read. You see?
Watch this, gentlemen. We're not understanding, brother. We're not see the biggest picture, you know. The man them, it's like a new set of man coming at the YouTube space.
Yeah.
You see artists them where them a push. They not talk about them, you know.
Right.
If they artists them don't push even drop a song, you know, see they talk about it.
Yeah, not drop album, one of them there, we know you're not about it.
Album drop on him thing there.
Remember, say this whole Vegas killer thing did start, you know. Everybody knows that he's the man that do the killer Vegas type of thing. Even when some of them see a man there, I say them a old man and them because sit down. And then you see how influx of man running, this and that. You just withdraw yourself and when you look, nobody now black about the man them.
So they were gonna pass and can't hold out.
Yeah. Mr. Vegas, can I ask a question? Mr. Vegas.
Yes, God.
Commercial break now.
That's Christ.
World great reach.
Mr. Vegas, man.
Come on,
Mr. Vegas, may I ask you, where you get the strength and the energy to come back? So, Mr. Vegas, we get the strength to come back on the coach.
Come on, Gabriel, man.
I perform in Macabo, man.
Yeah, I talk about the drop off stage thing. In my house, so your bounce back so fast.
Yeah.
Me if you talk about the drop off, but me I say, Mr. Vegas, the energy when me see you come beat the crowd with again. Mr. Vegas, where that thing in your mind? Mr. Vegas, let me ask you a question. Because enough of them, they're afraid to ask. But Mr. Vegas, when you drop off a stage, when you get up, what was you even thinking in your mind to shell down the place so much, bro? Rick Star, idiot!
No, when you drop 10 feet and land on your foot, you know, say you're protected, you know?
Yeah.
Right. And I see you note too, you know, say you have some of the vloggers them where I help mash up the dancehall culture thing. The reason why is because them have a lot of influence even over, the consumers too. Because, the consumers, them listen to the vlogs and them something all about the place. People just like it as entertainment, you get what I say?
Mm-hmm.
But you realize enough of them are destroy the dancehall culture too. Because even them create some division in a dancehall where they even exist between the artists them in a real life. That's how extreme some of them go.
Them cheer on divisiveness, brother.
Right, exactly. When not even the artists them divisive towards each other.
No problem with the artists them, them create,
That's your man.
No,
right, with listen me. With them no politics.
I strongly believe that if problem did with the artists, them it's not up to we as the fans. Them the artists them pencil out them thing, brother. You just have to review it. You see? Yeah,
Right.
as come review it, you would just stay off it. Your job is just to review it and hear what the people must say and get the people feedback. You're not coming here go on like a you are the artist and a you are call the shots and Ray. And most time the artists they name know they are them.
Yeah, tell him man what to do and I talk about how don't do this, don't do that and
What
whatever.
they see, man, the man they come.
This the artist them too. This the man, this the artist them too. That we are talking about.
Regular thing.
No, brother, you them do know. Then cultivate the audience, and the audience just they run right through the internet, and then just everybody page, and then just start the same way. Yo, brother,
Yeah, be the same
I
way, right.
page go up on YouTube, 2 pages, my page and the page. I mean, go up on my page, no man, because no mute, me can't go on the bro.
Toxic man.
Want to watch a review on a stage like. Let's say me want to go watch Sensia just perform. See? Come watch people show. To see. Where I go like when I watch the youth them, I watch Kenga drink out time shoes. You see me I say? Me love music, brethren. Them man not talk no music.
A man they love.
So brother,
love the music.
Because over TikTok, they have to dress up like woman all kind of thing.
And that is great.
YouTube space where you kind of hold it hard and say, man, everyone done it. And
right. As well. Artist, when me hear a rapper say, J. Cole do an interview, and the man say, yo, him don't search him name for internet. The man say, no, use social media, bridge.
Because sleep again.
They're not talking no music. Even if the man say, even if you search him name, you're not see nothing come about him on music.
Right.
Yeah.
If you put his name right up on YouTube, you're not going to see Mr. Vegas perform on road. You search Tanya Stevens' name, you're not going to see she perform in a Belgium. You type in Valiant name. It's like you type in alkaline name. A man a trace man for wait, man a cost man for Masicka. Yo, dude. If Masicka see you right now on the road, you walk past Dude.
I can run up on the stage with him, you'll get where the girl get from the youth.
Yeah, crooks in the Russia wicked.
I swear if you try to run up on alkaline, you not get fling off.
Same way. What you think? No, somebody needs
somebody again, man. AI chipping.
It's Julie drop a seat, man.
Yeah, man. So as me I said still too, right? When you look at it, as vloggers too, the people who are trying to tear down the culture is really a little minority in reality too, man. You get what I say? About here we go on now, there's corruption all over the place. But
artists is buying into it too, youth.
Right, and guess what? And then get played. Then get played
yeah,
too.
They're
getting played like a pipe piper. So
useful
that's
idiots.
fine. Yeah, make them get them play too. Make them get them play. Because so it's going, brother. You get what I say? Everybody have to get play more time. So make them get them play. So make it up. Make it play out. Make things play out sometimes, brother. I would have them something there. I just saw mistake.
But Emotep, some of them same artists who they buy into it, right? I bet say if them drop a video or them a promote a body of work, them same vlogger they who know for them a follow, then not even the cover art and album they review.
All right, what's his family? What's his family? Because me there, I observe the ground. Me not say too much, but I observe the ground. Man, watch this now. You have a virgin have a channel, right? And yeah, man, virgin say my I acting flag bearer and everything. And here the virgin of the day I call who represent and I acting name in night. And when me not hear I acting name, me I say, yo, Jano Star. You get what me I say? I saw artists we know when people rate them or when people don't rate them. Because me can't rate Mr. Vegas. And Mr. Vegas name have to call in who me rate. That's what me there. So here go and you have them type of vloggers they know where them not do it for the culture. Them not rate dancehall like that. Some of them it's all about cloud chasing and who them know and who them can try to know. So it's not about the music. Them not talk about the music.
Man,
Them not show the artists.
we get
Them
more,
not show them
we
performances a
get
lot.
more outlet. We get more
Yeah.
outlets, but the more outlets we get, it come like it a destroy the music, brethren.
Right.
And it a turn off the listening audience and the listening. When you go, brother, if you type in Burna Boy and we just when you go find Facebook,
Right.
the people African people them up on the page.
Right.
Wizkid sold out the stadium. Wizkid this, Wizkid
Right.
music,
Right.
everything is centered around. Even if the Burna Boy better than Wizkid, it is centered around music.
And then drop them hashtags too. Forget
It
not the
is centered
algorithm.
around, and when you look, Bridging, that is the reason why Afro trending.
Right.
Because you see that video come out and him talk about Burna Boy, the man, but it's centered around music, and it's like the man them actually compete who can fill the stadium, you know, with the a fight about foolness.
Right. True.
You
But
know the man
tear
about
down and
compete, eh?
bad
Who
mind and them
can
something
draw
like.
80,000 people? Brother, if me a draw 80,000 people in a Bridging, Jesus pieces.
A reality, man. Hey, big up
Right.
Elmer Berlin, you know. Give thanks. That's it. Blessed for part two. Big up Miss Nikki as well. Please like and share people, you know. Remember to keep it respectful and join the panel for discussions as well. So that is
Yeah,
what
man.
we say. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So,
man. Night Nurse Berlin, bless up, man. Bless
Yeah,
up
man, big up
yourself.
Night Nurse Berlin. Yeah, man. We link up in Germany and see her everything, man.
yeah,
She
man.
did it.
Yeah, man.
Man,
So,
them all a cuss which artist richer than who and who. Me I just richer
Yeah,
than that
it's
who.
just
And
crazy.
yes,
It's
brother.
crazy, brother.
Yeah,
Crazy.
What
who
that
be
have to do with
all artists and rich, brother, or some.
what that have to do with the music?
How is that relevant to even the
How
music,
is
brother?
that relevant to
Yeah.
the music?
you know, say, me that feel better if the man me that talk, when them talk about me. Talk better when talk, say, talk something even bad about my music.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like the man them
Yeah.
up in your bedroom,
Then put him in a trial, yeah.
they up in
Put you
your
on trial, yeah.
bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
they under your bed.
And
Mm-hmm.
most that when
Yeah.
them do that, you know, most time a 2 week conversation because here what it not what pass man 2 week. All the artists where a man a chastise them where they have to do just withdraw himself, you know, from the conversation and everything they do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then have
Yeah.
no
Exactly, fam.
content.
So you know, come like a little insect a walk around and look for your host at every time. Who me I got tear down next? You see what
Yeah.
I say? Yeah.
Me
And
realize something.
each one
If
once
you
all
look
the
at
time.
if
You
you
know
look
they
at
are a bag of garbage.
me
Prefer
realize
them
something.
do it. And it always a fuck them up. They usually do it with alkaline. How they a chat a bag of garbage? Boom, the man disappear for all 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so Rick Sam a real thing attack.
And then
Yeah.
all the
You know,
artists
anytime you go on the internet, a beer, a famine.
Rick, watch this, Rick. Me as a vlogger can't represent an artist, right? And my artist says if I'm my birthday, me just want to go buy me song. You get what me I say? And my artist's birthday and nothing at all. Me a vlog for my artist, me a flag beer for my artist. And my artist's birthday. And my artist say, yeah man, besties and all the supporters them, me just want to go buy me song. For my birthday present that.
Not even a happy birthday.
And you can give your artist a birthday present and turn on your live and vlog about the artist on her birthday, give her a cake and this and that. Try and
No,
get
man,
110 and 20 buyers
some of the
and you know,
artists,
you support your artist on her birthday.
them.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, you know, watch this, you know. As a matter of fact, you know, on your artist's birthday, you supposed to even have one bills or at least a bills where you can say, yeah, I go buy about 10 songs or what. You get me? I say, yeah, spend a
Do
bill.
a live.
Yeah.
Do a live.
Yeah,
Do a
what you
live
mean? I'm my artist.
and play
So
some
that's
music
the ask for.
get
That is
money
my
and
gift to her too.
contribute
And
towards it.
anybody
You
else who want to support me, I lead from the front. So people say me, I support my artist. And me, I lead from the front.
You tell them what going on, you know.
I say, you know, say they don't really rate. I play artists, brother, man. They don't rate artists, man.
I take on myself, but you go on now.
Yeah.
You don't really understand what going on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No for them platform, some of them new platform, they are thief. They thief shit about the crowd, you know.
Yeah. No, I really talk.
Yeah, I'm trying to true because at first
Yes.
it's like
peer them something them talk about.
a tracing, brother. You have to come out the country.
Tracing
First
and
thing,
mixing.
First thing, me don't know them personally, so me can't go out there trace with them, brother.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
If on your platform, if you talk over each other, you start ball.
Yeah, me don't know what the man them.
No.
So me can't
Exactly.
understand how me forget up. Yo, last story. Ray, go stop this when me book you, brother.
And you see
Exactly, dog.
your audience, you know, your audience so understanding and your audience. So that's why I come over here, you know, because other way of finding you could fly back, then come over here, you know. The audience, you know, when we are talk over each other, you see them and they must say, yo, make sure that done. Make him done.
You know, Miss Vicky Bar, so one at a time, people.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Just
I'm
And
not
the
trying to
audience
listen to her.
interact too.
yeah,
The
man,
audience
anytime
interact.
from a market you there.
yeah,
At
man.
the town,
Yeah.
back a market where fish themselves.
Mm-hmm.
She bought the man them thief.
In a Macbeth, them say fishmonger.
Hannibal, me say, you can't, brother, me say J. Cole say him not type in him name. Me not put my name in the search engine again. Yeah, me can't, me no want to hear it, me no want to see it, me no want
Yeah.
to it. Me not the only plot, and it's sad, because me not do TikTok. Them marginalize me Facebook page. See? So adoption in alone me come pan as a human being, I want to socialize, you know.
Yeah.
Right, and just to add to that too, remember say you send me some photos where over Facebook you get 6 million views, 4 million views
I know me
over
can get
Facebook
20
with 1 million followers. You have 1 million followers over Facebook.
20 views.
I want to hear, man.
Because
Yo, listen, family. Yo, listen, family.
some of them and they report me.
Right,
Mr.
right,
Vegas,
right.
I real talking enough time you come on and me no get no
No,
notification.
marginalize my page.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
right.
you know. So as I say, you know, the thing is, the thing is, you know, probably the ones that would have look on it and probably no 5 blog of them I look on it and I say like, oh, I'll make it at the longer way, man. You know, because it kind of hard for all a man forward out there and just say my reason music and get all 100 people to listen to what I say. You see,
Right.
you have to kind of have the audiences. So enough man just know saying a tear down thing. Because you have them people who just love the mix up, you see.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And everybody want to hear.
You know, you may say a Shiba the crowd.
But Rick, me notice something in Rick. Let me say something. Me notice something from last year. From last year when I made it Jamaica, me notice something, right? Me notice every time one time me go up on YouTube, because like me go up on my YouTube and me watch interviews and me watch some history videos and them type of things, right? Yo, and you know say like me is a big fan of reggae and dancehall music. I tell you, Rick, some of the things that I see a pop up on my feed, brother.
Yeah.
Me I say no, damn. Me say Rick, the artist and music last in the algorithm. You fuck me see a pop up.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what if not pre this, let me show you how many was everything I get for. You know say you have like channels where specify to upload like performances, like dancehall performances, you know. This happens have a performance, so them have it, you know, this a go on, that a go on, them have it, some fest, new rules, whatever, them have it, and them specialize in that thing there. Nowadays, you know, brother, the man back then, you know, if a man say if it's a bounty killer performance, a man that does title him video, bounty killer performance, June 2023, whatever. Nowadays, brother, the man them a title him video and we away, them have to do it like the blogger them. Yo, breaking news, big fight and whatever, you know.
Right. Yeah. Just for the shock value.
Yeah, the shock value.
If you don't do your thing that way, brother, it lasts. To focus around the thing, brother.
But you see,
music
that's not smart.
the algorithm.
That's not smart neither to Rick, because what's this in Rick? You see, if me click on something like that, by the time I watch all the first 2 minutes or whatever, I realize it's a clickbait thing. I gone, so you're not getting no watch time from me like that.
He might still get the view.
You still
Because
get the
for me,
view.
breaking news.
Yeah.
Yo, may I tell you the truth?
Yeah,
Yo, see if
people
I
kiss
see
and
the
teeth and
breaking news
gone, so you
thing,
didn't get the
me
watch
kiss my
time.
teeth and gone over that, brother. Come
Yeah,
on,
you
don't
didn't
see
get the
some
watch time.
clickbait
Get
thing,
me
brother.
answer.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
I agree.
and so my time it does effort because the one that really want the support, but to the thing tends out there because him trying to deal with him thing normal and the right way. So my time, it not even work out. You gonna click the man, the majority of people gonna click on some fucker over there, so it don't make no
So
sense.
let me ask you this.
That's
Let
true.
me ask you this. Yeah. Let me ask you this.
But you have a catchy thumbnail and the
right,
title, oh, such man it bust off round
Boss
already.
off,
right.
yeah, all them foolishness there.
Yes,
How
if you
many
click on that and when you look, no such thing, no go say like black brother.
how
But them
many
all
seconds?
fish up all artist name too and say your name call up in a fishy business and them something there. And when nothing no go on them
So
something
what?
there.
No,
Yeah.
How
That's true.
huh?
how many second increment them
A view, a
them
view,
give a view for
30,
a view.
30, 30
I
seconds.
think
That's
at
30
30
seconds to
seconds.
1 minute.
Okay.
30 seconds to 1 minute. I think.
Okay.
So it kind of effort, brother. You see what I say? It kind of trust me. Yeah, man. It kind
Let me
of
tell
thing, but
let me tell you something, Rick, about the vlogging and the dancehall culture me I talk about. You see, if you as an artist and you have a vlogger, we have vlog for you, Rick, and that the vlogger there I call a next artist name more than even your name. Yeah, man, you have to start evaluating things.
that's all, man. If you
And the
say
reality that Rick, if you a vlog for your artist or a couple artists and you are called alkaline name more than even your artist them where you eulogize and everything, that's cause the
Exactly.
concern.
that's
That's the
all,
Yeah,
reality of the ground. So we are call a spade a spade. We not beat you on
yeah.
the bush.
okay, but if me have that type of channel where me say me have vlog
Right,
for one specific artist. The first thing still would have to have a particular link to the artist because
right.
the artist would have to can supply me with information but constantly in order for me not because first thing me now go I know say this artist me I represent and me have to talk about some next man and queen job some next man name towards the artist thing for make race. So we don't have to probably in that camp the women know say my type of vlog surrounding the camp. You see what I say? So I know what I go on. So when I put forward information, I think accurate. I mean, I need no assistant from no other man cloud for bring cross or me I bring cross. You see what I say?
Right.
So yeah, why it rough?
But Rick, the content is there for them do But guess what? All right. Guess what they do? So for instance, some of them say, all right. This topic is about this artist here. For them artists, them have vlog board. Yo, you see if a man say, I'm gonna click on it. Are the next artist, who them a tear down, them a talk about,
But
Are the artist, them a tear down, them a talk about. They never talk about
that is like building a YouTube foundation for a son, brother. You need to build a foundation for a stone. You see? Yeah, you need to know say, all right, at least 120 people me sure about whether if I want full stop I put in on my title, then I have to see no artist name. Sure them 20 people, that means
right.
yeah, when me forward and I will a reason. Me no matter
who
who
a reason.
that fucker over there, so
Exactly.
yes.
Yo, Rick,
Yeah,
listen.
yes, so. Yeah.
Rick, Imhotep and Mr. Vegas talk about you. Them talk how fear you is. That's why me there some general.
All right, come on.
Me can't lose brain cell, me general. Yeah, me general, me can't afford to lose no brain cells, so brother. You see, once me click on that and me see the taxi, me say, who? Me gone, man.
Right.
Me can't.
Yo, sometimes
we love the entertainment in our more while it's kind of fun when all
yes, sometimes.
But brother, I kind of feel like it can affect the genre itself, brother.
It
no,
is.
generally too misleading.
It is affecting it.
Listen,
Yeah.
But
sometimes
you
you see a
see,
title. Sometimes you see a title, and when you click on the title, the title sounds interesting and catchy, you click on it or something. Just like yo, I don't time for it, my general.
And so many times as me say, a man would really want that view there, you just click past him thing because you say, yo, you just in your meds and say, yo, man don't know what you are clickbait or whatever. Fuck everything, man. Make sure back my phone on my pocket and go about business.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I just skip and gone through, man. I just kiss my teeth and just come off of YouTube then and sometimes I say, brother, no, man.
And Rick, you know what the reality is though, even
You know,
being
say
on
yesterday me
YouTube
hear some
streets.
people are talk about the topic here, and them even mention Rick Storm. Say, look how Rick Storm do in vlog, but it was a positive way. It's like whatever you have on your thumbnail, once you listen the vlog, you can see like you understand the content we have on the thumbnail. But them I say like certain people they have some fuck up thumbnail, but then when you go in at the vlog, you don't see nothing with relation to that. They wonder why.
First thing first, all right. The thing we're gonna understand. First thing first, the artists them. The artists them are professional, you know, brother. Professional work them do. So you as even the blogger are supposed to approach the thing from a professional standpoint. You can't deal with the thing loose and say you represent the artist them. Because no artist don't out here the ask Mr. Vegas as an artist if when you go on a show them now have a pay.
Right.
Exactly. So you can't out here and deal with the thing loose like Ray. If the artist put out something loose out there and you have a flag about it, that is a different thing. But when you go over the board, you got chat, be a fucker and make up, be a things about claim saying you like the man, which in a 99% of the case, you do not know these people.
Right. But Rick, check our facts out what I can say now. Right? Say you have a channel, right? You have Rickstam TV channel and you have a interesting topic. Say all right, we are reason about music from the 80s to the 90s, how the music evolve and everything there, right? And you have other people from different country where click upon you and say, you know, some of them want to learn something about because me love the 90s music and whatever and them tune in to get a reason and educate them and them thing there, right? And you educate them about the music, how evolve, you make them know certain artists, whatever, right? Producers, rhythms and them type of thing there. Stage shows and them type of thing there, right? Now for them man, them can't do it, Rick. So the people them click on it if have a reason to educate themselves more about 90s music and they must say, but me click on it, me click on your channel to learn about 90s music and a tear me ear tear down an artist. Then gone.
But the vlogger them
let me say this up.
So by the time the man them attract people where have for them personality and so my
it's only a very few people. It's only a very few people now advise with them. The majority of them fertile to the same garbage. So entertaining to them.
You know?
And you have some bloggers too, you know.
Because if me forward every night at the same reasoning, even though on my channel it will get boring to me. I don't want to hear with them on the same thing every night or every time when I forward, yeah. Ray, this and that and Ray. So my time I have to switch up the reason, brother. Reason.
Yeah, especially if it's a tear down artist.
Yeah,
tear down artist and
tear down artist.
Brother, where just click on by your thing. Because first and foremost, any evening, yes, if I start a tear down artist thing, any evening you forward and tell yourself, say, yo, you know, say it's a conscious reasoning. All of them
nobody now forward.
Nobody now forward. You get 30 that evening there, you know. Then you have to try your feelings and then you have to go right back to whatever you think.
To the garbage.
Yeah, because you see, you're not going to want your thing to look that way. You see, so
and Rick, all right. I bet say if a vlogger have a title, say, yo, this artist a fish out and them thing there. All 300, 400 people are going to tune, you know. Yo, you see tomorrow if you have a constructive topic or something, not even 30 people you know get good.
Right.
Not even 30 people now tune in.
Channel because me sure say, yo, no matter how lame or boring or whatever, them claim the topic, them have people who are not even constructively. You know, we are
this foresight, this.
But the dichotomy is, you know, the dichotomy is still as well. Is like you have some bloggers, you know, and them will say them I represent them artists. You get what I say? But at the same time now is like them will talk about the next artist 6 days of the week, and the next day them talk about them artists. And me not really understand the logics, even, you know, the method to the madness, because it don't make no sense.
And then
they will talk about the artist. They will talk about the artist every day. And for them artists, them only talk about the artist they want one day, sometime all a week, you never mention. You don't highlight nothing.
And because
you can't
because
tell me say all of them music there where your artists have way back then our music video, you can't review upon one of them and them something. Way back then.
Because them are talking negative about the next artist, them figure like say them a damage your artist in real. The algorithm I work against them.
Now what's the right time as me say in order fit them were clear say the first thing you know them have to remember say the artists them where them are represent not really need not care no brother because them are artists, them are no blogger. You out
Right.
here have a reason for thing they want your channel look good and whatever. The thing where you make your channel look good, you are killing. So you are killing people them where remember I think they are artists you say I represent dancehall, you are black. I am killing the artists them to blood clean. And most time when your channel look like it have 100 people or when you are tear down somebody.
When you tear down somebody.
Right.
You see me, that me not understand, you know, me can't understand that because say, for instance, say Rick over here, all right. So Rick have Alkaline, Popcaan, Cartel, or Valiant in a topic, right? And you have people from the diaspora in England, Canada and them thing, and they say, all right, I want tune in and say more will reason them thing there. Suppose them come over Rick channel now and a tear down Alkaline, tear down Valiant. Then gone.
Of course. You know?
Then gone.
Our kind of channel is, our kind of argument is. This not look like.
This not look good.
Like, you see it? You know, if you are going to say something against the artist, it's supposed to in this space, you know? We're not supposed to go out and we not rate this man. We not rate cartel, so we just step in a cartel.
And talk be a bad about the artist and him thing. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, make him do foolishness and then we know say, yo, when we are speaking on it,
you criticize him then.
Yeah. There is no going around it. Me not have to answer to no man or feel guilty and when the man them put out in this space. You see?
Me say Rick, even enough of them artists them what them say them real. The artists them we have all a show and whatever. Them not even bring on the poster and thing and say fans such and such go get the tickets, whatever, or say here me go give away 2 tickets, do a trivia, do something and them thing that we try engage the people them. They not do it. I tear down them depend. I mean I say better that make no sense. If you want win, you win and help the artist then. Because that's your objective to get a channel grow and you don't know say your artists are going to good musically. Because a music we are talking about. We don't care about the artist in personal life. And music we are talking about. Music.
Man, they out there say they want to start war with Alkaline and Masicka. And the man they start backing up the argument. They start that which rich man wait not desperate and not dead for hungry. I go put them career in that.
Right.
Man, I'm talk about who not go in the street and who a coward, him this and a beard, how for thugs bad. Me I say, brother, them thing don't make no sense.
Just silly.
Them silly thing them the emote man.
Yeah, man. Trivial, immature.
Me not listen to them.
Yeah, send the artists them a prison. Boots up the artists them for do for prison. Send them a prison, then come by internet and talk about free this and free that.
Right.
System of fight the artists and them thing. Them are the cause of it. At the money cost, 60% what is damaging to a culture right now. I vloggers them, brother. 60% out of 100%. Them are cause.
As a vlogger, that is not a good look, brother.
No, Rick are the reality. Rick, me tell you last year, me see it. It start,
but you see, family.
My YouTube feed.
Yeah, but family, remember them too, you know.
Like 4 years back or so, you know, even before like I start blog. Brother, the blog is up on a level where as all a song dropping on man, you have to just look over here where tell you TV have to say about the review, CMR
and them.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look over you know, you check in to see all right, who live, you know, say no tweet boy.
Review go on and then review go on.
You know, I like them and there's a Gaza man, I like them and there's a goalie man, you know, him a bias, you know, but they are checking for you when man says
checking exactly.
But I know what
right.
Everything.
No what do you read? A batty and fish, batty and beer.
No, I just the
batty business, brother.
Well, I just the thing, man. I just like the vendetta. Me see like the vendetta bloggers, them still some of them review it still. Most of them will review. So me feel that them different as bloggers who take sides as vloggers who take sides, you know, me can say, well, me see them people, them review them thing. And me see some other vloggers where them not really do no review. Them no review them artist songs at all.
Them just tear down. The man take out the vibe out of the thing.
Right. Because me feel said to Rick, not to cut you, me feel said the Vibes Cartel and Popcaan collab, right? What name? What? Dull Color or something like that.
Dull Color.
Right. Me feel say if the man that did review the songs, me feel say the song will get more numbers still. Because when you review a song, you send people go over there if you go check it out and them something they do.
The man is not interested in that, brother.
Right.
The only way they're not interested in it, you know, unless it did a shade alkaline.
Right.
You know, a man now go just know say, all right. You know, because me don't say, all right, me give certain amount of respect to alkaline as an artist.
Right.
If you drop a song, brother, whether it's a shade of man, yes or no, me just review it.
Right,
you know?
exactly.
Whether review go viral or it's just a normal review, me just review it, brother.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, man, I say them represent artists and the artists right. 10 songs a day. I don't know see no review, brother.
But that's the thing about reviews, Rick. That's why song reviews are good too, you know. Because here we go now, song reviews is, even though some of it is your perspective, you know, but you are give a detailed analysis too. You get what me I say?
Exactly.
So because me listen to somebody brethren do them reviews, and that's what me know say that one there, yeah, in my quality, in the quality review, because we must say make sense. And you have some of them where you know say here go on now, you know make no sense. You get what me I say? So when you review the song now, you promote the artist. And me not say the man them review the songs them.
Promote the artist, their music and everything.
Right.
And because guess what? When you follow up the algorithm with the review them and talk about the music, it will help the artist them. But when you follow up it appear bad man, music.
In that sense, if you want to challenge a man, the boy recover they put out a review in sound bias and rate, then we can have a debate. Yes, sir.
Right. Yes. Exactly.
Someone I don't know you, brother. So I don't need to I don't know you. I don't want to see you anywhere I know that. So I don't need to not talking, brother.
Right.
You got about millions and millions of people. You see, you are not my friend, me and you grew up nowhere. So me and you don't need to no farm at talking. You see?
Mr. Rick, you make a statement earlier and you say, all right, Masicka and Alkaline, them if you ain't for them shoes, so you wouldn't put your career there for them, right? Say for instance, man, them withdraw themselves about 4 or 5 months out of the algorithm and again the content. A problem there, you know? They ain't a problem when the man them withdraw themselves, they don't have no content.
No, but it's a family, no, that's not the problem, because guess what? The artists them still get content. But the man them they not talk about the artists them more time. They just want to talk about some other things.
Well, that's true.
It reached a state. Last one they kind of right because it reached a state. What song even like Masicka drop from here? About 2 songs, brother. Two songs, yeah. Two songs. I'm not really blame him either because I be a loose argument and rare out on the internet, brother. So you know, you just give him if you want to just attack me for every day. And a man look at him, see me name a trend every day, and him crave. If I'm not kill up myself, we don't know if I work either.
Yeah, me kind of over as way I say still, but remember say with Masicka say him are the baddest too, you know. So me think kind of a little bit different.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Outside of that, as me say, ones and one behavior overall.
Right.
Them man would have clearly, even for like one clash start, them man would have done it before it start, brother.
Yeah, man.
Done it before you start, man.
Done it before you
start.
But it is fish.
Right.
This.
Right.
I said, no,
man, I put all man. Missy man, I put all the artists them face pan dog and leash and them something there, brother. No, and I just them something there. No, I really talk, brother. I'm big artist, you have to try size up to them with the brother. You have vlogger, man. Come on, man. Put some respect the artists, them, man. Respect the artist, them, brother.
We got lipstick on them.
And that was a problem. That was a problem to Rick, not to cut you. Where me did have a problem with during Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer War, because the man them really show them true colors even them time there. Man start put Mr. Vegas in a dress, brother. How the
But
man
Yeah,
them
wig
even
and lipstick and
yeah,
them thing there,
we
brother. And
got
they claim say
lipstick,
oh,
brother, and the man
they
them
claim
thinks
say
that
that straight
funny,
man.
and
no,
them
They
but
claim say
create
that
that
straight man.
concept there,
when me
brother.
look on it, let me see, show you say that thing then I really makes sense. When me look on it, the man them we are do it, we don't get more views than can me just put up regular picture, you know. Because if the content is there, and you know, bounty killer this Vegas or Vegas this bounty killer. I mean, if you don't put that in my title, brother, me don't need to put no money in nothing there. Me not run a LGBT channel, brother.
I put up man
Right.
a wig and them thing there and
So
claim that they in street.
that's what I say.
Hmm?
So I mean, if you do just put what in the thing. If I that the man this the man and the man this the man, you know, killer this Vegas, me put that in there and put the man in picture. Probably you have
Just with
exaggeration for, you know, probably you write 2 words or whatever to enhance the whole vibe of the thing. But people say, oh, me I'm gonna put killer in our frat or you in your mind, after you think one follow we already before you can't even comfortable for put the thing in that, brother. You see it? So
Right.
yeah, man, the man, I strongly believe say, yo, the man they kind of jerk up the vibe out there, bro. I don't know if it can come back or if it can come back, you know, but you know,
But you see, Rick, you know, based on even the whole dancehall space with blogging, right? When we kind of realize too, it's just a lot of corruption. It's like it's like corruption everywhere. I just like a problem them me kind of observe still. You understand what I say? So as long as you have people whose objective is not about the music or the artists them, a different agenda them a deal with, we are gonna always have them problems out on the YouTube streets.
If it's a good thing to blood clip, me never really. If me not just like forward out there, just fresh and say, yo, me a build one channel and just right. It's a good thing. Me kind of like out there from longer time before me have a channel, so me kind of have an understanding and me kind of know the style and you know.
Right.
Things could have catch all certain man or whatever. I can't really catch me because I never entertain something from the get go.
Right.
We're afraid of where I deal with the man. A long time I hear cricket in our man background. I can't.
Yeah, kind of.
No man don't know a country. You don't know how country stay, you know. A country though. Yeah, man. I don't really know when me come say, you know, me come forward for. I just big up everybody now on screen. Everybody now nice section, the comment section, do you know?
Bless up, Friday, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man. That panel here are the baddest, are the best panel when me ever come across. Cause the whole of the panel when me did a pass through on YouTube, yo, man, them go wild. All the cuss, man, I tell man say go suck them, all them mother, all them, this thing, man. Yeah, man, respectable thing, man. Love
Rick, you see same thing when me attack. Rick, you see same thing me attack about.
Yeah, man.
Right. Me general.
One or two something that we squeeze out if a clash are going still, you know, because you don't know a clash.
Right. But it's not the norm. It's not the norm.
Right.
Reason, bro. You know, me and Lady B not supposed to get by your exchange, but mother, anyway, me see you.
Right. But thumping your feet.
All them thing there, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right.
And it might look immature. All everybody there watch it thing, you know, all over the Caribbean, all in them, all over England and things. Same way, you know.
Where you come from in general? Which country you
they're from
from?
St. Lucia.
St. Lucia, man.
Same thing when I talk about Rick. See what I talk about?
Oh.
Hey, some serious. Hey, DJ Frado. You know, so some serious Rasta man over St. Lucia side there, you know. You know that?
Yo, deep in them culture. Deep in them.
Yeah, man. Yes, man.
Love
Yeah,
the
man.
music.
Yeah, man.
Emotep, them love the music. Me I talk about.
Yeah, man.
Me there some
ex-general from thing, I think him name natural vibe. A long time I don't see him check in from.
Me have couple brethren over the side there too, you know. Frado, I don't know if you know them. Sia man. You know him?
Yeah. Nah, man, you know.
Do you know Ras Isern? Ras Isern? You know them man there?
Yeah, me hear about that one there already. Me hear about that man there.
Then Ras Isern, them the big L and the thing, man. The man there, you know, in the Rasta thing over that side there, man. You get me I say?
That ring about 3 bell there, the Ras Isern you mentioned there.
Yeah, man. So
man, them love the culture, man. Them in tune to it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yo, I know. Listen up. I know me even know we have two.
Me usually, the more we realize that you have, not to cut you off, brother. The more you realize that you have people who take these things serious, and let's make release of a certain thing, brother.
Right.
First and foremost, me start realize that when me forward live, when it touch like after 12, you have like a different set of people checking, you know, from the England side, you know.
Right.
You know? So you know, 1 o'clock at night up at talk garbage, brother.
Right.
You know? So
Right.
what does thing go? A man in the chat say you fools are some big bias fool.
No bother with them. I just
Yes,
kill them.
them always get emotional more time, man.
Yeah, man, I
That
just
you know, man. Yeah.
facts,
Pure
like,
emotions.
like,
No, that's the reality still, brother, because we see what go on now. All we say is this. If a dancehall on the country deal with dancehall. That we are talking about. You get what I say? And leave on the personal things out of the space.
And everything. We welcome all of that.
Yes, because guess what? Yeah, we love them reasoning, of course. Of course. But the funny thing is, Rick, the funny thing is, you know, them not challenge that way there. Them not challenge that way there, brother. Them not do that.
Them not do it. Them
no, them not do it. Them not do it. Right.
When me log off my computer, they don't have no you know, like say, oh, me log off my computer panel level away, yo. You know, judge I know, and you're hungry and well, I just
right.
Say, you know, we just feel good, no all of decent reasoning, you know, and we want time to check you out.
That's right.
But me
kind of figure, man.
Probably running one YouTube channel where, you know, kind of makes sense for a certain level, different from run one where, you know, just
party shop business.
What I think we are puzzling, me brother, is how a man find time to entertain too much fuckery. You see, because
right.
By the time I go to boom, look towards two contents are, and I put compile them and make one blog and sit and make one post. Half idea gone.
Right.
By the time you have to do your normal work and whatever, you know, a next piece idea jump out again. You got to go back to the next one. I'm not hit that again, brother.
And that's the thing now, Rick. That's the thing now, you know, because here now, you do your thing, you are vlog. A man feel like say because him can just turn on him device and chat some fuckery. He mean at the same league as you have to put in them amount of work there. And that we are talking about you, brother. And I cheat, them want to cheat the game too and talk about them a vlogger, you know. And then they never review a song yet. Never see them review a song yet. But me now say a man happy, it's mandatory. But if you're out here and you want to vlog and you size up, you have to review your artist them songs.
But Imhotep then
at least that
have the capability to do it.
Then that's what I say. It's a cheat code then because Rick will put in hours worth of work. Right? Hours worth of work. Like the rest of vloggers, they put in hours worth of work. And you have some vloggers who establish them thing a certain way because me respect like evil Soul Flow thing. And Soul Flow have him formula and him good with him formula. Him balance out him thing and the reasoning and some solid reasoning. Solid reasoning Soul Flow go on with. So what me I say is that. Me not say him now have to come out, come review no song or nothing like that. What me I say is this now. The ones them I say them a vlogger where them and Rick now do the same thing, but them I said them and Rick are the same. How you now review your artist them songs so the people them can go check out the artist them music and something there. I saw vlogging figure.
And Imhotep, even if the artist are drop all a song, me can bet you say a half a song some of them listen to and then click off it. Them now listen to
latest mix up, brother. Your mind can't second for listening all one song.
Yeah, second for listening artist song and say, alright, I'm gonna do a review about it. Then can't do it.
Family, as someone said earlier, you know, right? Because as me say, me observe things, you know. And me see Aidonia have him album out here now. And when the man them I say Aidonia first week sales is 137. And me the man them I say that good man, that good. I mean I say 137 units, brother. What you mean that good?
Pure
you can't represent the artist and you can't say, yeah man. Everybody link up and make to buy out the thing and whatever and support the artist. You understand me? I say?
Not even one.
10, you wanna know you are selling, you must get 10 or 20 sales and them something. Then you trick the artist them with it. I remember say the artist them I say, yo, remember say Spice all I say my birthday, you know. Because Spice don't plan what she do for your birthday, you know. Who no buy me music. That's my birthday gift. And couldn't even give Spice a birthday gift who represent them kind of friend, them kind of people can't represent me. Subi can't have a birthday. Subi, Mr. Vegas can't have a birthday. I mean, I represent for Mr. Vegas, and that me I tell you. If me a vlog for Mr. Vegas, straight up, Afi. Because I saw it to go. I saw it to go.
Away, man. He said away because the artists them have the content. I just you as the vlogger knows the era. Even if me not have no links to no artist camp or nothing, the artist is giving the content. Do what you turn on your life, do what you have to do, get the people them talk about the music, get people to stream, buy this and that, promote the thing. But them not do it.
Right.
Rowan said, that's why Rick have so much haters, they want to be like Rick. But you don't have to hate, they just put in the work, brother.
Exactly. But I will if a fight. I will if a fight. Me see Rick get still. Me see Rick get some serious fight. Meaning said that's just for tear down for no reason at all.
No reason at all.
And when them try and them try and them try. And them always a try. It's like them can't help themselves. And Rick just keep it moving now. You know, now pay them no mind. But when you look and see how the man them try and you say, hold on, man. Them man they spend so much time I talk about even other people. You understand me? I say, and now talk about them artists, now promote them artists. Now review a song for them artists, now even show nothing about them artists, not even one little post about them artists, nothing. Nothing at all.
Mr. Imhotep, me can bet you say if tomorrow morning Kerry that Alkaline sister come out and say, yo, album a drop November, me can bet you say promotion everything are go on for the fans them for now till November. Me can't guarantee you that.
Right, and reasoning about it and them something. Right.
Me a part of the promotion. Promote the album, do me pre-sale, buy this and get fans. Yo, I that them for do, you know.
Right. Yeah, but you see, last Tony, again now it depends on the purpose and the objective in the thing too. Because and everybody have good objectives in the thing. Right? Yeah, man, due to the corrupt minds where in a one space, brother, you got always have people that tear down people. So some people feel like say, in order for them build up, them have to tear down. Them kind of people is always the problem people them in anywhere them go. So that are the problem right there. So so it's not about the purpose. You get what I say? Yeah. Them just have certain objectives where and the music them are deal with and the artists them are promote.
Understood, yeah.
Just a cloud thing, them a look, man. A cloud thing, them man, a cloud. Nothing about the music. Not a thing about the music. Them now promote the artist to them. No, they not.
You know, next thing what we are with pan summer we as the fans them. We are song go international and then we go cherish it now. It's like
a facts, man. You know, because all I song them where they want brag pan and boast pan and thing there. And that fuck pan. Is song them where do where them where as where I think Mr. Vegas said earlier. No song now boast from YouTube once again. You see?
No, indeed, because
on TikTok and you know. Yeah,
because man, I fuck up the algorithm.
Yeah, you know.
All right.
Man, them not no time for them things. See, I'm man. We shouldn't even hide it. We should just think they making chat in public. My brother me and Tony, but boy, Rick, St. Thomas may say, watch your fight, Papi and Rabas and some back and bullshit. See, I'm saying, rough man mentality, brother.
Oh, yo, John, them man, yo, the man, them, boy, I tell you.
Yeah, I said that Popcaan and Rabas must count it, brother.
Right. Our co-sign it neither. And the reality that too. Our co-sign it.
First and foremost, we not come discuss Popcaan or Chronic Law if they not give something to discuss, brother. You know, long me personally not really even reason about Popcaan different from today with the whole thing where you see them about him out
over IG.
Right.
And because of people win. We not talk about Popcaan, just sit up and talk about Popcaan.
No, but
Chronic Law, brother.
Right, but me kind of realize because I see people get very emotional about that too, you know. You see, some man get very emotional about that too, you know, because them very emotional, man.
No, me just show you say some man are sheep too, and that's why they can't qualify to talk to me.
Right.
Me I listen music before Popcaan was brother.
Right.
You know me I say? So me no
Long before him, boss. Long before.
Popcaan no owe me nothing. I don't owe Popcaan either, brother. Me no have no reason to bad mind Popcaan. Me no have no reason to fight Popcaan. You know, I never see the man one day and say, yo, I read or forward out a chat no fucker about the man. Or as a matter of fact, me never forward and bring no farmer personal thing. Yo, me know this man wrote Popcaan or me know Ray no farmer relevance or no. Guess what I say? Me just know say I'm music me I deal with. So I don't have no reason to come out and fight Popcaan or a fight Chronicle or a fight Valiant or I just the energy. If a man put forward thing that fuckery, I just that him I go here out here. You know, Popcaan is the artist where one of the biggest artists right now. We don't have no farmer reason for you to put up nothing shady about Valiant. First thing, you know, hungry, he not broke. You know, he might sell music like that as well as more than
right.
music. That more than the dancehall artist them. You don't have no reason to forward and put nothing shady against Valiant, brother. And if you
right.
Somebody try fight. Somebody try fight sleep on the live, you know.
Yeah. I think probably Miss Julia Rick. So might just doze off a little, you know. You know, no more time.
Yeah, man. You can't blame me for that, brother. Which way you say no for them man are fool, you know, brother. Last one, you don't feel like when Popcaan make them post them know exactly what him do.
But Rick, at that time, objective. That's why I do it.
The man objective is to put we talk them the same time of fuck them we are talking about.
Exactly.
Right.
That time objective.
Yeah. So we don't know where them man with their love man mentality go.
Right.
Say, who know where them thing them man 90% of the time man them even know the brother.
Man even know them dog.
But Rick,
you know.
But the Popcaan don't mind the conversation because in there the algorithm fully active.
Yeah, but
so me don't know how them man they feel like say Popcaan have the problem with that.
That time objective to get him in the algorithm.
And I say, all right, if me just forward out there and just say, yo, you know, the boy Popcaan, that would be a different thing. A Popcaan make the post, bro.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yo,
me can't tell the whole of Instagram over here who have to call him bad man and them things. That he make the post, brother.
Exactly.
Right.
You have your objective. That's why we get him in the algorithm.
If Popcaan want for the conversation to be different, he have unruly first and forward, him could have post about that.
Right. That's a valid point.
Valid point. Music would have black about that because music can't have a problem with black about nothing.
And next thing too, Popcaan realize say in name now in the algorithm in terms of music the man him think so he have to do something to make his name get to the algorithm. So that him do because he realize say people them not talk about his music, brother.
So them man out there go like they love man and they that chop off man they that shoot man. I think they do Chronicle or Popcaan
no.
All right, so Rick, me have a quick question still because
you're right. I know me. I go left. Me and me cricket. I go left live. You know them.
That's a further man. Yes. So Rick, so as me I say, you know, me kind of observe the dancehall thing, right? And when we see the Popcaan and the Cartel collab, I'm see like a little the lukewarm response to it. You get what me I say? But no man, no Cartel and Popcaan this man because right now. You know, people are gonna say Popcaan right now are the biggest thing in the dancehall.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say the reality that too, brother. You know, you don't let go. People are gonna argue. People will argue and say, "Oh, alkaline in the conversation," and then back and forth. Me not gonna argue about that, but Popcaan, I think it up there, so.
But even the man them we have make them talk them. Why when that collab did drop, a man then call him on the live and say, yo,
I said something.
You not talk this and not talk that and real. Oh, me
right.
Talk all that song. I make this
right. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
They don't care about that.
Yeah, facts.
Who don't like who don't love man. Do
right.
Chronicle no.
Facts.
Then leave na stream me
90% of
song.
the time or 99% of the time, the man we have them talk, them man, them not know the man, they not care about the brother.
But if it's stream or buy, they not buy
No,
song.
and the funny thing too, you know, the funny thing, you know.
From see when a group up around Cartel and send him a prison, me not really rate none of the brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen me. What I know, man, still up on the internet. I talk about say, you know, them and Cartel are communicate. So you know, so them are informer in real life.
Brother, the whole of them are waiting there, cause me see.
And so na blogger.
See a man where did I say? Just like all this man they talk about bath him say already. Brother, I see a man where they say a Gaza them say them. Me see in a court that testify against Cartel, brother. Me not really brother. Because when I deal with music, a man no love.
Man love mentality.
Seriousness, I think, because if the artists them put themselves in a trouble, Uno are the first one to appear up in a court and I help sing the artist them.
Right.
Yes, man, I come and tell me about
right.
And that and Ray. Brother, me I listen to music before. Popcaan, Skillibeng, Chronic Law, Cartel, all of them boss. You see, and
listen.
Thomas youth from Tala time, no man not tell me where to listen because me is not the man where I look no farmer. Cloud from no man. Me never, as me say, me never see Popcaan them NEC back and run go pull it yet. Me no want no Ray from no man. Me no want no man buy me no me no man ever do my own thing. You know, own no man no obligation, bro. I mean, I no reason for eat one no man either. You see, no man can tell me say yo them ever see or hear me and say yo. Popcaan or this man no fit have where have. You see, they have to bring me that proof. You see, and you
Man, my waste man, brother.
You want to tell me about a bath we say long time, brother. Me born and grow a bath, brother. Me not hide when me dey on the internet. You want a bath, you say me born and grow a bath. And as me tell you, Uno, when I talk them thing that I do a rate to know because when I informer and any time them put themselves in like trouble. Uno first we expect to see a testify against them in a court house. So
right.
In my view, Uno we write them thing and me tell the artist them careful on brother.
Right. Because Rick, if me their own Cartel thing and Cartel they in a prison. No flag out the road where say them represent Cartel. They're supposed to talk about say them and Cartel are communicate. None.
Informer, man.
Uno informer. That we are talking about. You get what I say? Uno informer in a real life. Once in the out here, so just for clout, uno willing to throw a Cartel underneath the bus. Because remember say uno say uno flag bearer.
You know thing there. All right.
You
could have forward on a clout chasing and a reason from a different perspective, you know. Yo, me know this man or that man. No man never hear me call a man name from Barty, yet from a depend thing there. You never hear me call a man from Hills. You never even hear me call a man name from St. Thomas, brother.
Right.
Whether a man on a bridging or whatever, whether me and them grow or who me know or read. You could have said, boy, me know that man there, he used to read. Me no call my name, brother, because me no depend the internet with that type of cloud. And music me I deal with. So when me I talk about Popcaan or Skillibeng or is a general music discussion, and me a reason for where them put out on the internet.
Right.
So if I put out, that are gonna be the reasoning. If you put out good stuff, that are gonna be the reasoning. Simple as that. And as me say, Popcaan have unruly festival forward up. Him could have talked about that, or him could have put out that, but him decide to put out a shady post. And that a conversation.
Yeah, but Rick, just like that person there. You see that person there? Yeah, later. 1 second there. You see that person there, Rick? Remember saying, even that person there. You see the people who them align with have never even reviewed all what probably one Popcaan song. Review Dull Color with the Popcaan and Vibes Cartel.
That's the man that you not rate Popcaan, brother. If
you understand me? I say, them man there, and you not gonna pierce them man and say, yo, you not represent Popcaan thing, we only say it and we don't see it, No, not do that. But you, Rick, you have flagged about Popcaan. You, the last time you flagged about Popcaan, now when in the quote unquote, in the office, them man, the criminal record or whatever office, whatever. Right? And you flag about it too. And you give me a highlight there, so. And people flag about it too. Popcaan are the biggest thing in a dancehall right now. So if Popcaan even move, if Popcaan drink water, people are gonna flag about it.
Why that person never check in and say, yo, Ray? Oh, me always hear you talk about Ray. One to that tune where Popcaan Japan Ray. I'm going to hold a Popcaan discussion.
Right.
Since you want to Ray, that's what you have to do, brother. If you say
Right,
rape
true.
Popcaan,
True.
you have to chop off people head and then you go inform pan man and say the man what
Right.
brother.
Right.
You not inform my brother.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. Then them and make cartel and a pressure to see him with Rick.
Yeah.
We not fair and talk that none of them a snitch pan cartel all the while. If you have man out there and I said this and I said that. Good, and I snitch them a snitch pan cartel. And I want to say, uno love and rate cartel.
I testify. Una inform my brother.
Uno rate cartel and love cartel and I pay a snitch and a snitch pan cartel. I want to know.
Sure, no man.
Can't pick people, you know.
Every vlog. No man ever hear me mention a man name from St. Thomas in another women thing there. Whether I'm a friend, whether I'm a family. Me not, all right. To show you how strict on them thing they emote. Me not see all videos a man from St. Thomas in all.
Right.
Me never put them in my video, brother. You know,
Rick, I think the last time you mentioned St. Thomas was the beryllium thing. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that is what that different, brother.
Yeah, but over so say, man. Mr. Joke with you, man. You get
no, pitch out the place man thing there oh, I brother. Yo, me know this man. That man
right.
That man like Tony would have do. I'm an informer, brother.
Who, Tony?
Yeah, this
no, man. Oh, you mean the bridge in there? Oh, the bridge in there.
Yeah, man.
Right.
I'm not like him with that because
right.
And I don't rate them because when them put the artists them in trouble, them same one are run go court go testify if save themselves from prison.
But me feel so to Rick, if you are representing the artist even in this space, you're supposed to have the confidence you can click a link and join a panel and read about your artist then too.
Yeah. If you confidence you up your and style demand them.
Yeah, man.
And tell me how me style them then. Don't show
right, exactly. A simple reasoning.
You know how you style them though, Rick. Something simple as saying, Popcaan never win a Grammy yet. I style Popcaan to someone, you know. That's how they interpret it. So you have different type of people on the internet. You will have a topic now and you say Popcaan and you say you will talk even be good things about Popcaan, you reach up and say but Popcaan really win a Grammy yet and thing. And a styling that for them. Just like talking it as it is. You understand? And next thing is that some of the artists them, you have to differentiate between fans, followers, and groupies. Right? Some of them kind of behavior they want to describe is really groupie behavior. Right? So sometimes we loosely use the word and I call them fans. Now, when you look on it now, right? Oh, you followers now. Not for the artists them, see them have 5 million followers and 10 million excited over it. And I refer to them followers as fans. But if you have 5 million followers and you can't even sell 10,000 units or even 2,000 units. You understand me I say? Because followers come on for different reasons. It's not about the music. It's about you when you go live and they mix up and who we are going to chat and who after you. All kind of mix. You have to criticize you. All kind of things. You understand? And for fast. Now you have a thing now where you have some youth now do a thing called wagonist ratings. Right? Them only rate certain man because them feel like they're over there, so the ratings are swingle. Right? So them just a rate up an artist there. It's not about the artist, about them and who them want to identify with and who them want to associate it with. So you see what you talk about now, so some artists now where a seek clout. Them so into themselves that they don't even realize. If you say, you know, say, what do you mean a reason with the gods are boss? And rare. In a film self, I think about film self, you know, say, blood clammers, you like guitar? Yeah, I got a boss, so you're on your phone.
Right.
Him not even a thing as far, so you know, so you just inform on the boss because him not think about, I know, it's about himself, him I think, him a try to gain clout, say, oh, you know, me I deal with man a bad man, you know, say, I can't tell if I'm a foot. So it's all about that and the rate.
Right. It's a badness thing I push, you know.
It's a badness and a street cred thing, and him all about himself. He try to make him try to look big, you know, the eyes and impress other people.
Right.
First thing on the internet, when it come on to even artists, you have like artists who check in, like Mr. Vegas and Lady, and then we check in on the life, brother. But no man can know which artist may reason with or which artist say, bless up yourself already. Yes, if you notice me, man, I never work with dub and jingle and anything there, brother, because me don't want that man to feel like say, oh, rare. Me just deal with me thing neutral because And as me say, one new style when me develop a couple of months ago, me didn't want a man who even my friend out there. Yes,
Right.
As a father say, someone chat too much, and me sister real talk. So me name,
Right.
I'm who are my friend. Yes,
Right.
you don't know who me know either. So me just make man just go and chat when them a chat.
Right.
Yes, but as me don't more of them for know, somehow you know, we're out here and I beat up on yourself. You know, informer, bro.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yo, it's the man where I rate the artists like I rate up certain artists, certain artists. None of the artists them don't know them, you know. But them just a pick a side. You understand? And that's why I always maintain, say, look here, me not in no artist business. Me not have music, me not in an artist business. If an artist not like that artist, they me not feel the need to pick no side. The artist, they must know why I'm not like that artist there. You understand? They must know the difference what them have. You understand? Me not gonna get involved in a man thing and say, yo, because everybody experience different. I don't know none of them. I don't know who are fussy from, who I music me I deal with, me don't know them personally.
Exactly. If I some man, yo, Mr. Vegas, 50 dub, 50 jingle, lady and give me 100 dub, 100 jingle. This a man
Right. T-John, T-John and give a jingle too.
And all sort of man with that thing there. And
yeah, man, that's true, man. That's true.
Prominent man, I say, yo, Rick, you know, me I give a jingle, I say, yo, me good, bro. You see, no disrespect, but me good. You see?
Right,
you know?
right.
And, you know, I don't like say, Ray. I just know say, yo, I just say thing, brother.
But a music, but Rick, a music you deal with though. A music you deal with, that's the difference.
Lillian, what about Lillian?
Me never hear you play jingles yet. You play jingles though?
Me tell us I'm a good Lillian, man. If me that the first and foremost.
Be a war all over the place, yeah, man. Me don't know what the boy. You know, anytime me come on the panel, the conversation always switching up. I don't know, me I want Pisces, so me can't.
As no name calling do.
No, sir. But I be a war, I go out with the people. Look at the people that kill Subi. I know the people that chop off each other head.
I know. Whenever, as me said, the reason where I'm not really follow up them thing is whenever you see them have certain reasoning, as long as the artist take away himself from the reasoning,
right?
You know, like it would look like Vegas gone for one. I say like it would look like Vegas go for one like a European run and then do it on the internet. So I don't know, probably the man just realize the blood clean. You know, that conversation they kind of raise. So it's a new war, you know, blogger war.
Right. Real talk that too. Real talk.
Man, them love man a war artist over artist have beef and man take side. You know the man them a chop off each other. But no sound good yesterday, it no sound good yesterday, man. It no sound good none at all. I just hear me Lord Jesus.
But Lillian, remember say this did have to play out too, you know. It's not if you know, it was just when. Yeah, it did have to play out. Then remember say we don't watch it play out, you know. That's why even when me say it to you, I say, yo, you know, don't make them provoke you and use the Spice name for creating an animosity between Spice fans and Mr. Vegas fans, them and then sitting there. And we know so then craft to them way there.
But I know craft, me know. Let me tell you why me know say other person. It's when me throw to an argument when me throw, them just take with themselves and delete everything. You see, if it was a different somebody, them that still come at me and take me and carry and see me. You get what me I try to say? Them run. I say you know. Them probably say blood cleat, you know. So, and them take for themselves, them nobody want to know. If it was a fan, them that continue and beat me, see them way. You know, fool. And all of a sudden the fan they just choose to just write me, son, and me and you always a correspond pan so. So me not dumb, Rick. Me not dumb. Me know. But Rick, me sorry never have the video where the girl tie the man, where the people them fine.
Oh, where the candle thing there? Where the pan?
Yeah, where the girl have the picture now and candle and the man. some boy find it and dig out the picture. What did I see it?
So hold on. So people really believe say at them things that make a man and a woman stay together.
Well, that woman never do it.
Me just ask still no. Me just ask. Because just like how people really believe say there's going to be, people believe say there's going to be a judgment, the sky go open up, everything, and you're gonna have one hell where you get thrown and burn up, so people can believe anything. So what I say is this now, Lady Ann.
Then
right?
Judgment right now.
No, Lady Ann. No, sir. No, Lady Ann. I'm not going to even reason that way. But what I'm saying is that, you see, people will always try to even create certain perception based on their mindset. So even when you see in the space and people are turned against each other and them something, even though.
You know things that work? What should I do with a man?
No, sir. Scandal with photo in it. No, sir.
Man,
no, that's a belief. No, that's a belief. That's not scientific. No, sir. That's superstition. No, that is superstition. But remember, say superstition start from religion. So me can't
Lillian, why should that and the man still left? What you gonna say?
Right. Because I know for that go on to. I know for that go on to.
Me say somebody pull him. Me go say somebody
believe
pull
again.
him.
Believe. That's why you must say belief.
Right.
Because all of that you can't prove. Somebody pull him. You don't know.
That's
the reality is.
Once you can't test it scientifically,
you just believe it.
You just believe it, and then you make up excuse if it not work.
Right. Especially
so
if you pay your money to somebody who trick you to in a real life. When it come on to them aspect their things, you have some where a bush doctor them and them can give a certain medicine when you're sick and them something. That's how we used to have it from back in the days, the herbal doctors them, and them used to be like the quote unquote the old man them or the voodoo man them. But things just water down now where anybody can say them are this and them are that and trick people and take their money and promise them, a pie in the sky and them sitting there. Yeah, but enough of them. But no, I said enough of the Obia man them when you see out in a Jamaica about them a set table and this and that. It's rubbish. What they're doing is rubbish.
True.
Because if you're not act according to universal laws, nothing can work. A cause and effect govern this. A 100 table set for you. If you are going with fuckery, it can't work.
True.
All me see them thing that Imhotep is that the people them believe. People who believe before them go up Obeah, actually believe after them come from the Obeah, but them don't realize that them did believe before.
Right.
So you don't care what the Obeah do, because you're not testing the Obeah strength, or the Obeah how effective the Obeah is. Because you don't go there believe already, so it will work. Well, so you're not gonna leave not believing.
You never believe you will go there.
If what?
They must believe. That's why they go there. If they never believe, they won't.
That's what I say. But you don't believe already. So if you believe already, even if the other man is effective, because you don't believe already, you go believe. Say, yeah, man. Me see some results. While because if you go back to the other man, and the other man, and you say, yo, but me not understand what I go on because you said this to that man, and the man gone boy in business. The other man go say, hold on, you did walk back. We are going to your house. And you said, no, my name walk back, we're going to my house. No, that's why I don't work, man. So all kind of crap.
Yes.
All kind of crap.
Right.
Because you believe, and you're going to believe him because you're a believer in that.
All right, we know this lady, right? Every man should do it daily. Every man should do them kill them. You don't think that is some kind of curse that need to be broken?
No. Cause and effect. Lady Ann. Cause and effect. If the whole of the man them are did saint, then probably we can look at it that way and say, yeah man, I did angel them, But if them are never saint, a cause and effect, Lady Ann. So
suppose to be
broken star. I think they need to break that spell. I think that person need prayer. Need to pray.
No, but that's not how it works. That's not how it works, Lady Ann, because sometimes, as them say, minds, where them say what? Great minds think alike, but corrupt minds also think alike.
No, but that's easy, no, Lady Ann.
That too.
If you have a woman, that's easy, no, Lady Ann. That can't be easy, It depends, on who she a date. Because watch her now. If before you born, you know say every Dan will run this area at some point always dead. Which have some era run that way there.
Yeah,
And then a woman come now and start there with Dan in the era. Them did always a dead, you know.
Yeah, but we're not
And since she
talking about
start there with Dan, if I be a Dan, she a chat to in the era. And Dan's in the era continue to dead. Then every man she talk to go dead.
we are not talking about that. We are talking about regular man who no get robbed and killed. Or who
Right,
no
cause
miss
and effect.
who no
Cause
sick
and
and
effect
dead.
again. Cause and effect. Cause and effect. All of them are
Watch
cause
out
and
now.
effect, lady. And
I'm not saying you know some people where them, you know, because I believe say you have people who would have say, I be a destruction, follow them, or people Jamaica people that say crosses them. You understand? You do have them people, you know. So we're not gonna say, you know, have that. But we still not think sometimes is a case where she is a other man now. Sometimes I just owe them live them life. Some people just negative and have that negative energy. Me not think really feel that she needs to go
foresight.
up man to
But
take off
foresight.
that. Yeah.
But foresight. All right, look.
It's a curse.
No, but look on it now. Look on it now. Foresight, right?
Yeah.
If you look at the whole scenario, and some people will say, "Oh, it is a curse," right? And when you look at the whole process of how things unfold, you have to look at it and say, "Boy, all right, one person, you know, yeah, him get robbed and that happen. A next person sick, a next person this accident. You know, them things are just cause and effect in a reality. Something just go on there, so." You understand me?
Yeah, but I know him what I'm saying.
If it
You
was
have some
all
people
similar,
attract
you could
that.
understand.
Yeah, but you have some people attract that. Them attract.
True. I agree.
Would you dare with that woman where you knew and every man should dare with that? Would you dare with her?
No.
Me? Of course, me don't do that. Of course. Me not an exemplar. Why am I an exemplar if me like her? When you tell me why, no? Tell me why me was exemplar.
I would be concerned about them. I hesitate. Like a different something.
No, tell me why.
Love
tell
or
me
like
why.
and feelings.
Well on.
Feelings
But
make you
tell
do
me why.
everything.
No,
make you do
well,
certain things.
But tell me why I should exempt myself from her or say rule her out of any contention to say, oh, me would I deal with her. Eh?
Because of history.
Me? No,
negative
I'm not afraid
history.
of them sitting there. I'm not afraid of them sitting there. That's the difference now. So I just saw it goes still. 7 brothers, 7 different mind, you know?
No, but yeah, that's true. And but if I like say it depends how much man should do with and them dead. But if you go like say 3 over 3, me not gonna be the 4th. Sorry.
Listen me. Me no business. Listen me, man. Listen me. Remember say the next time have to say what? When I 10 man, it must be 11. No. Well, no, man. Yeah, man, it's similar. It's similar.
That's not death.
No, it's similar metaphorically, man.
But me ask you a question.
Me no business how much man drop out.
Wait, how we invest, man? Invest in there.
Yeah, in the day, man. But me never hear me say nothing.
Yeah.
All right. On a different note now, one of people said enough of them drink there, where them would say aphrodisiac and like boosts up, you know, your sexual prowess. Then you feel said enough of them drink they actually do that, or it's more of marketing. You think that's a matter of more? It's more of a matter of belief. But notice me not touch like Fearless and like Viagra them something because them something scientifically. But you feel so they juice them like you think it's more belief than facts, or you think are more facts than belief? And that me really want to ask. Even if it help you a little bit, you think.
Do work.
No, but what's still in
I think all right, you see, if them tell us I help you 100%, we think you have to expect about a 45 out there. The rest are
Rick, so my question is foresight.
What you think more drive the sale is more belief than facts? That no one know.
Yeah, but foresight. The question is this now. Why do we need the help? Because that is the cause for concern.
No man, but we're not talking about we're not getting to why we need the help. We just want to know like how strong is belief versus facts. Or strong these drink what you think. You think it's more driven by facts. Why people really buy them up, or you think I'm more a wagonist thing where
it's more like a belief. Yeah, it's more like a belief.
It's more like a belief where you think drive it.
Yes. Yeah, because even like our Gatorade, you hear them talk about say it contains electrolytes and all that. but them now tell us it's just a little bit of electrolytes and them something there. They make it sound like say, yeah man, 100% electrolytes in it and them something there. So you drink a Gatorade, so you say I get some energy. That it no works, brother. It no works at all because the amount of electrolytes in that the Gatorade there, no can't help you. You get what me I say?
So people believe overall.
People believe
so
because even a sport, a Gatorade used to sponsor sports, and people believe it.
You remember Milo? Milo was the food drink of champion and all them something.
Right. I remember even Serena Williams did a sponsor a milk company. A milk she had drink by the tennis court. Remember that?
So you think people behavior is more driven? My conclusion, no. People behavior is more driven by what you make them believe.
Right.
More than facts itself, what them experience, right?
Right. Because no tennis player not supposed to drink no milk on the court. Or water or Gatorade that then sitting there. Then normally give.
I'm dreading out in the chat a ball boy where he want to pass it one night. Brother, call in, brother. Because I try to sound smart. Brother, call in.
Yeah, man, the link there, man. A reason, man. We don't have a confrontation thing. A reason, man.
Reason, you're not calling. If you have a problem, call in.
No, but what's the scenario?
I have a problem with anything where man has said. I check in, bro.
Yeah, but Rick, you know, on certain platforms, in can't call certain people name neither.
Yeah, man.
A reality, you know. Yeah, man, and tackling wicked, man. But we not depend on that, brother, man. Good. A reason, man. Just click the link and reason. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Because remember, you know, we are not infallible.
Make sure you know the Rasta. When shake your Rasta over TikTok name. When you
Rasta King.
Yeah, man. Make sure you know Rasta King, you know.
No, well. No, well, Rasta King, if Rasta King check in still, me would ask him some questions still in a Rick, you know, in a real life still, so I just say go.
Well, this is the platform fit, you know, all views content, you know, because what you know.
Right.
And every program accommodating, you know, like says, you have some program certain one can go up and as I say, you know, you have some program where they want to pick them team, you know, brother. Yeah, right. That's so Rick, I don't know if you don't know still, but you don't realize, but the extent to which are your platform and what is discussed here, sometimes farm, the foundation are influence other topics on other platforms. True, they can tell you that.
True, I've seen that.
You understand?
My one is when the whole thing, the dancehall blogging thing is, you know, more than man if you at least preserve the culture in them doings. Don't kill the thing, brother.
Right.
Because if you kill the thing, none of we don't know what you have to talk about. And,
right.
You know, as me
no, man, yeah.
You know, me can't go chat about news and how much man had bust out and breaking news, 3 people get killed and sit around saying, you know, but me some man like dancehall, so I like hear
the dancehall topic. But the thing which pick side, you know.
Yeah.
A pick side, the thing there, you know, where a man a pick a side and a man feel like say he won't get a forward if he tear down the man there because he have an audience ready. To join him.
All right, so foresight.
Yeah.
All right, so you see, me growing up and I listen to dancehall music, me used to have 4 or 5 artists where me definitely rate them man. Me no choose no one artist and say, yo, I just them man alone and nobody else me no like, me no listen to. You get me? I say, no.
Run so again, brother.
No. So me used to love listen to a majority of artists predominantly, but me always listen to all of the song then. You get what me I say? No, the thing gets so toxic is that people will even make you don't even want to deal with certain artists. Because me, personally, from 2000, 2001, me a pre-Vybz Kartel music. Early. From me here say, you have a youth out here where you go tear down the streets and you hear mixtape and them sitting there, you say, yeah. You get what me I say? I say, yeah. The same thing with even Alkaline. From the beginning, me a pre-Alkaline. I study him thing, but when me realize how the fan base stay and the toxic environment, me don't want to be a part of that. Me just stay in my little lane and just go and observe. But me always the artists, their music. Aidonia, the whole of them, Busy Signal, the whole of them. Spragga was my favorite artist. So me always listen to every artist. The whole of the song and the whole of the big rhythm them.
Yeah, because listening music from certain times, there has always been bias because, you know, you have back then you have man where I say, yo, you know, a killer my artist, you have man where I say Beania.
Right.
It never so extreme, brother, where the man and take the whole thing. You know?
Right. Because guess what go on now? The Beanie Man fans them used to listen to the Bounty Killer song because them have to challenge it. And vice versa, the Bounty Killer fans and used to listen to the Beanie Man song them too. So them can differentiate and say, well, whatever. You get what me I say? No, the man them gets a tribal, then now listen to other artists, brother.
Yes. So even though you ask the artist no good, you don't know the artist song. Even the artist where
you not listen nothing, them not listen to music, them not compare, them just kind of one like a tunnel vision when they come onto the music, like it's a cult of personality, them a deal with, them not really pre-music like that.
The sport part in the music now, the sport part they might kill it because watch out now. First time and as Rick say, even though a man as a Bunty I'm artist, him listen Beanie. And him not talk like he want shelter Bunty from Beanie. Him want the clash.
Right.
Nowadays, if a man said that man I'm an artist, him never want the next artist even challenge him artist, you know. So the fun part right now where you get good entertainment from one artist, I got it musically against the next artist. The man them coming like them want to even kill that, they want to make excuse for them artists. Say, yo, my artist not fancy you, or my artist. They want to make excuse for them artists, like you know.
It's like I have girlfriend and the artist, brother.
Yes. So that's what I say. It's more a group behavior now that we are seeing. That's group behavior.
I tell a man say, yo, me want to shell out there and Ray. If you're an artist where you never meet in a personal life, you is not the main team on the artist because first and foremost, the main team them on the artist them. Most time they don't really have time for even the family right, because they have different roles to play. They have stuff to promote. You is just one little man where you the movement, you know? And probably you get one par with the ring and you feel like say that validate you wanting to kill somebody for the artist, alright? Understand?
Yeah, right. Which all of that not necessary. The road the way the man want to go with the music right now, it's not even about the music.
You know?
I just say it's more about, you know, defending a camp, defending a position. You understand?
And as I said, it from the day I drop ratings for them type of man, there is when I see them gang up in a court with cartel. And I see a man them where, you know, a Gaza, I said, with this, with that, and red. When it comes to the time, they will prove if a Gaza, want to say. We don't see what the brother.
No, true, because remember saying, the crown witness. Not in never did fully Gaza.
Remember never fully Gaza, brother. I don't
fully. And you tell me say the time come for you show your loyalty. To show how real you is. You gotta do that.
Yeah, the man them who do it, a cartel.
Right.
Judge should I even know to brother. You know? It's so harsh, but I true.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, as me say, if we stand firm and just keep it musical, probably can't tell you that they are road today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we want to prove so the love, man. And prove say we're more loyal to everybody. And when it come down to test the loyalty,
that's it. Yeah. The real test for the loyalty them feel.
Yeah,
listen to me. All I will hear me cut the bag of nice.
Yeah.
So if it come to the test,
artists from millions of fans, brother.
True.
Because I put down a love man mentality.
True.
Yo.
Yeah, we're chapter. Where are you?
Yeah, man, my day, you know, when I say big up a panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man,
big up. I want to read a program where they just find on our channel.
Sure. Okay, I tell you, say you can't say a killer fan always I use merciless lyrics, you know. Be a country. I'm merciless right that, you know, where are you?
You know what's the matter though? Sometimes when I don't hear me, I listen to the program still, you know.
Yeah, man, I say.
See there?
Yeah, because, yo, some people may come for big up on your platform still. First one, big up Rick Storm, big up, your name, Emoted.
Bless up.
Emoted. Big up, my man, her name, Skeptic. I don't know if I Julia, the girl, the lady, the name, you know, but, you know?
A Lady B.
A Lady B, okay.
Yeah.
Because the last time I enjoyed the program more than anything else. So we're not talking about like organic food and the poisonous snacks and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, it went really beneficial, you know. So me laggy, me even see of it too.
Yeah.
Right, man, you could have own a radio program for yourself with such positive reasoning, you know. I just one part about it, because where me see if sometimes me even want to listen to me out, but show me have the kids them and sometimes like profanity, you know. But me I tell us that program that was really nice and beneficial. And me wish if we could have a next program like that. Next time. But I really look forward to it, because me I tell you so.
As me say, to the boy, they might try to dry out the internet when it come on to dancehall. So I kind of predict the reasoning. You know, you have to just know time away the reasoning take you. So I say,
true.
Just know that most times, 90% of the or 99% of the time, we are gonna have a good reasoning, but you know, if forward out and say, boy, this is where me and Lady B are gonna discuss tonight. That very. Most time it no. Most time you have most time you have 6 topics to talk about. And when you look at 1 topic to talk about. You know, sometimes all of just forward and just change it all. Perfect example. The forward out time we have like a couple topics. We spend about almost 3 hours on the whole Tory Lanez thing, and then we read a bit about the vlogging with dancehall and lady come see a little thing. And so we're there at this moment, you know.
I really thought, man.
Yeah, man, so just keep up the good work, man. Man, tell us a program nice, huh?
Yeah, man, big up, man. I don't know anything about.
Yeah, man, why I talk to man? You know, go anybody reasoning, go, man. We can go there, man.
Yeah.
And just reason. You get what I say? We not have to, you know, I walk with emotions span with sleeve and this up nobody and them something. You get what I say? When it come on to reasoning, whether music or social issues, we can reason, but 7 brothers, 7 different minds. That's how it go.
Yeah, man, I listen and I learn, especially from you, because I observe certain things I want to observe and hold on for, you know?
See it there? So it go, man. You see it? It's just like any reasoning still, enough. We just have to just, you know, embrace the things that make sense, you know? Like, as the banana say, you eat the meat and spit out the bones. I just say going a reason. But, you know, people just take it to a different level.
Tony call, see me I tell us I informer, Tony. Call in and stop inform and stop call up my name. Beachy there every night, and we never identify Beachy as a St. Thomas man or when we know Beachy from. You come attack out everything. Informer, brother, stop the talking. If you are calling a reason about Chronic Law and Popcaan, fine, no problem. This is an open platform. Stop the informing, brother. We don't care about you or where you come from or who you know. Stop calling up the man name. But we're not asking Governor Beachy nothing. We are waiting. Governor Beachy have a song with White God forward when we plan to review it when it drop. That's the only thing we have to do with Governor Beachy. Stop the informing, brother. Stop calling up the man name. You see? The boy says, "Why informer name out them?"
Yeah, but Rick, them man they know. Them man they will just screenshot this now and send it to all the artists. You know?
No, but the artists no sense.
They get what I say? Yeah, for no reason. And they can't click the link and go well a reasoning. Come on, man. We're not joking, man.
Call up my name, bro.
Right. Leave the artists them alone.
Yeah,
the artists they're not in trouble. Popcaan them good. Yes, leave them alone.
Leave the artists them alone. Get up the artists them, bro. You see?
Good. What I know, the person that they are type. And from night then type one song and say,
exactly,
yeah, man,
song. Hey, why you never say, yo, boy, Rick, you ever, according to you, you ever thing then? You ever fight Chronic Law and thing then? Why talk about that song or whatever? That's what I talk about.
Exactly. All right, check in and talk about it then.
Miss Nikki, tell the man stop inform about the place. You see, don't stop call up my name. Yeah, when
call up my name.
Ask Beachy about, Governor Beachy about time, sang them, when him drop them. Yeah.
And you see the man them love. You see the man them love call up people name, brother. And that mean once you see them love call up people name, yeah, man, you can't trust them, man, in a real life.
Yeah, man. Yeah, stop.
Because right now, Rick, Chronic Law and Popcaan, good with them there, I do them thing, and this man I come over here so with the artist them name.
Yeah. You know, so Popcaan already in UCL Ghana, England are about go perform in front of hundreds of thousands of people. Where you
good, and a party and I live a rich life.
Yeah, hey, I bust your brain, you know, fitting there. Where you are prove?
Exactly. When you try to prove, brother, the last time you see Popcaan, All right, at least talk about the backwood, the multi-million dollar,
exactly.
backwood.
Talk about
Popcaan a deal with and say, yeah, man, Popcaan a deal, whole heap of things, right? Unruly, straight.
Talk about
Nothing
business
wrong with that.
thing.
Right, come promote the thing.
To promote the thing that Popcaan from youthing, the youths them can soon get some work and Ray because they don't have some machine and everything they are dealing with. If you say you rate Popcaan, you don't rate Popcaan. You look somebody for putting that trouble.
Right.
Yeah. You have to go stab up man and chop up man and shoot man in a Popcaan and put the man in prison now. And then, they deprive the unruly fan base of them artists. Stop type up my name like chat, bro. Yeah. I'm telling you already, I'm telling you again, I'm informer. That's it. Yeah. And me never forward and come call no man name about who me know from your side, this already. That YouTube have that. YouTube have a reason music, bro. Yeah. At least I that me take it for and discuss things that make sense. You know, chat. Nothing enough to talk on phone and on media because whatever you say can't be used again. So when it come on to times of trouble, so you have a careful how you say out here, how you promote. So learn that.
Man, them to stop, walk up and down and call up the artist, them name. If you rate the artist, promote the artist, them music. And that we are talking about. I run up and down on the internet and throw artist name about the place. I try these people are going like intimidate and bad up people. We're not going like say represent artists them with it. Promote the artist them music or come off of the internet. A simple math.
But yeah, man. But I mean that where think about MC Nuffy apology to Tanya do emote.
Yeah, man. Remember the first time when we do a little reasoning there, I made it as a boy, yeah, man, I'm supposed to apologize to her. And you notice, because you know what I mean, I still be reason. We reason about them things there. You get me, I say? So, remember, me is proud of me, I say, boy, yeah, man. I'm supposed to apologize because Tanya Stevens, them are icon of the thing. You can't go like you want to size up and Lily down or a thing like that. That's the reality, The only thing is that the younger generation, where you see, one of them 20s and early 30s, they're not really that familiar with the Tanya Stevens, them. But Tanya Stevens, them are column in the thing. And the reality that, and Mr. Subi drop a thing out there and, say, and drop a Tanya Stevens too.
Yeah.
And I say, one Tanya Stevens. I make MC nothing know, and he did the right thing, so I have to give him credit for that too. Because I'm sure humility. I have to give him credit for that too. I'm not going to beat him down because none of we not perfect. And once we err and realize that we can have that humility there and apologize. So I have to give him credit for that.
MC Nuffy probably want to start up an MC war. I see MC Clark after him, I go post it one at a time. Because I know he might go different. He might forgot thing there.
But what do you mean by Clark after him, Rick? What do you mean by Clark after him?
No, that doesn't make him know say, you can't re. According to
word.
MC, the him not big like him. And MC yes and this, all right. So
right.
Me just listen one little part of it still. You see, so I listen and see exactly what is being said and see where I want to deal with, but it's hilarious still.
Well, I mean, if MC nothing want to respond, hey, that's why I'm keeping on the algorithm too, so nothing wrong with that. A film choice,
But the thing, why when MC Nuffy have a sort out and can't touch Jamaica, man, because a couple of them stage MC still,
Right.
It complements the stage show them still,
Right. It's an art. It is an art. You get me?
Yeah. Because more even like him, the Sumfest show and most of the people them never really call on the artists them with vibe.
No, sir. Not like all.
To the lameness too, brother.
Right. And you see, like all, even with females, I don't think the female MC, right, did even spice it up like a Miss Kitty would and do it still.
Oh,
That's
God,
my
man.
honest opinion.
Miss Kitty have argument, you're free.
Yeah, right. So them kind of, blending the thing like that. You get me? I say, and it's the same thing with even the male too. You get me? I say, you're male MC, you call an artist. You have to definitely, just like how back in the days, all the MC no food and say now, from out of Portmore, the Gaza, the General, you get me? I say, and I build up the crowd at the momentum.
Like when you go watch
one
when
they hear vibes, cartel, and they step out in a soldier suit and they create I step out on the stage appear nice because you build up the momentum there, but me not feel that at some fest that year at all. And that's a part of the product too, man. You have to can build up the momentum too, man. Especially what kind of audience it is too. It's not like a 20-year-old. You get me? It's more like a mature audience in a way. So
introduction go far away. I like when I say lock off the light, them sure I go get wicked you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
When back then, man, when the man call on an artist, man, the place a mash up. The artist run out.
Yo.
You see? Yeah, man, they call on cartel and call on and let me with them, man.
Right. Because remember one, I think it was some fest in a Montego Bay. Them time the cartel did have the song where say, somebody get ice, not nice.
Yeah.
You don't know going in and them time there, man. And then you see all Popcaan, they run on.
Yeah, man. All right, look it up. Remember, I say Sean Storm wasn't like hot them time, but he never have that power song they like even Popcaan and Cartel,
Right.
Hot them time, Popcaan will have a street vibe and thing there. And when the man call out Sean Storm, brother, by the time Sean Storm reach out, the whole place a turn over, bro.
Right. True.
By the time you see a Popcaan out there, it roars blood.
True.
And by Cartel,
True, man.
And we are talking about some face.
Right.
Hey, some of the biggest intro them still and when place really say, like a stadium, like really, even about stadium, like the stage show them now, really, like anticipation high among the fans them and all them something there. You see when you see Ninja Man, Bounty Killer them time with people dead.
Yeah, man.
No.
Even back in that days.
Them the energy, a couple of when I see them energy there again.
I don't know. The man, I think nowadays, I don't in the entertainment scene like that, but nowadays, most the man I like a lot of selector run down for call out artists. And me see MC as a separate job, You get what I say? Because I see the MC thing foresight like as different job from just like selecting.
It is. No man, it's a different job, man.
It is because remember, most of the MC them, remember all the greats them like who, like all Fear Ellington them, right? Remember the Fear Ellington them a big MC too, man.
Yeah, man.
But them way there. When it come on to like MC in a dancehall and something, there is the same announcement thing and you talk out and you ride up the crowd and you build up the tension, you build up everything. So it's more like you a performer as well. The MC was also a performer.
Yeah, man.
So
you have an MC where have our lyrics too,
Right.
You have MC when you have bands change and the MC attack, you're not even bored. Throw your band change, you can keep you entertained.
Right, and him actually engage, he or she engage the crowd too.
Yeah, but you name as well. They mention about the sample man that you there. The MC them keep entertained.
Sample man did hard, man. So sample man did hard.
Yeah, but nowadays, bro, them I guess, I don't know, thing kind of change up and it kind of kill the vibe because if you have a dead MC out there, by the time the bands will change and this will change and that will change, by the time, we have a next artist.
No, you know what really happened now, Rick? Right. And this is what I say I go on now in our business is that like the thing water down and the standard drop. And if you talk about lifting the standard and say, just like how you talk now, say, things of them MC, they that effective or, them really nice up the crowd like some previous MC and thing. We are here now, and nobody don't want to talk, and you say you're bad mind and you fight people. And that's a go on now, First,
Yeah,
you
but it's
understand?
just
And
like
like
this,
first time,
Chris.
your standard of your first time, brother. If you're not good, you're just not good.
But it's just an objective assessment, you know. Them not have to accept where we say neither.
No, but
No, but for me, I say nowadays, everybody gets silent. No one just take anything. Because even you with them knowing on the business. Even when you talk about like artists now and performance and presentation. The thing water down big time, in brother. Let me tell you something. Tell you how much you think water down. In terms of presentation, in terms of the same, we have the introduction, that water down with stage show. The youth, them how them present themselves on stage, that water down. How them perform, that water down. As soon as they start talk, say, yo, you know, so when you doing a performance, or me don't really like that performance there. Me don't think the performance was strong. Your ear say, yo, you fight the youth. You're a bad man, love the man. You understand me I say? That's how I go on. So you don't really have the thing they know. For that after open conversation about dancer like one time, it's like every man a pick a side and every man start challenge where you say. And instead of say, yo, you know, say if the artist really take some of them advice or follow some of the instruction, it can be a better artist. Cause you say it as a constructive criticism, you know, but it's like I'm not really want to receive it like that.
Right
And what's his foresight?
right now, in order to get like one good, watch like one. Yo, big up yourself in a zapper. We are here. Bless up yourself in general. And big up the whole of England. I see. Yeah, I'm telling you, say England was I know. But as me say, Imhotep, the whole view on the whole thing right now is like if you want to see a good performance, regular, you have to go, you know. You see, you know, like over not Belgium and Germany and them places.
Right. Yeah, the quality performance over there, so because what's this, you know, Rick? And that is something where me even have a little problem with, because most of the little young artists them, and even for the established artists them in the dancehall too, them now work with a lot of bands. Even when them say them get that good money when them couldn't bring them own bands, because when we look at even some fest, and me see Tanya Stevens, I think Tanya Stevens did have our, you know, crew and whatever. Me see Kabaka Pyramid bring the baby rockers, him own bands and him backup singers and them something there. You get what me I say? I saw artists do them thing when them work at them big shows there. So I kind of want the dancehall artists them more kind of get to work with the bands them and the promoter them to promote the bands thing too. You get what I say? So at least the artists them when they come on to the big shows and like some fest or wherever, them performance kind of I say yeah, you know. So them not taking excuses neither. So me strongly believe that the band things. So when you're looking at Germany and Belgium and them place there, and them festivals there, I pay bands. And the artists then bring them bands and them do them thing and them backup singers and them backup dancers and sell down the place. That's quality. People get quality for their money. So that's just the reality as well.
Them kind of effort dynamic again, Imhotep. I just want two artists, foundation artists alone used to do that.
You're right.
Right, them artists nowadays not into that. Them not take the craft so serious. Right? It's bare minimum now. Take what you get and leave me alone.
What's this? What's this foresight? I'm gonna show you something. And you see some festival, you know, say if Masicka did really say carry a bands and some backup singers and him perform for say 45 minutes, 50 minutes to an hour and shell down the place. Trust me, you know, brother. There would have been no conversation around who take it, you know, and a joke thing, you know, brother. If me I say me are the baddest and you know whatever, me I carry my bands and my backup singer and me I shell down the place.
All right. Imhotep, let me say something to you though.
That me I tell you, brother.
That might have been true, but there's something we realize lacking among these artists nowadays, right? Where, you know, I mean, the more veteran artists them used to have. You understand? Artists back in the days used to have that. And one of the things, as me say, as what Rick said, even just how the MC introduce an artist is very important. And it can go a far way in, you know, I mean, building a vibe around the artist and helping the artist performance, just how him come out. That I want, that is the MC role. Another thing is that how the artists present themselves in terms of how they dress is also important. It was a mystery. It was a something to look forward to, I should say. If you go to a stage show, you know, try to see how a ninja man appear on stage. Ninja man suit was something to look forward to. Where am I come out in a now? Right? But Beanie Man was the same thing. Our Beanie Man ever come out in a now. You understand? Shabba ranks, all of them someday. You don't have them kind of curiosity there again among the audience. You understand?
All right.
And next
So
thing,
what's this?
Even
What's this
you.
Foresight, interestingly, even Bounty Killer, you know, because even though them and they wear mainly black, you know. You have to have the
Of course, Bounty Killer. Then Bounty, of course. Right? Bounty Killer, keep it on. Right? The man, because the man, an elephant man to elephant was a costume dresser. What you call a costume dresser? All right. Red Gear, whatever. Monster Shock. When Monster Shock did art, and the man get about Italian soup.
Man used to 1 hour and 35 minutes, brother. Pan a show with a band in the biggest show in Germany. 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Dancers and everything is one item, man.
And next thing too, when we want to talk about though, before though. Next thing.
And if you look on the performance, brother, for 1 hour and 35 minutes, him and the band, the transition them smooth, no confusion.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything.
And next thing, our artists introduce the song them what them do. Vice projection, right?
Yeah.
Not for them artists, yeah. Them really sound very, I don't know, them sound very like lightweight on stage, right?
Yeah.
When I'm about used to have more artists where have that strong voice there. Even the artists them where never used to have such a big voice like a Shabana Bounty, them still used to find a way to project them voice differently. I don't know, them just you like feel them performance more than just hear them. Them artists you just hear them now. So when you hear a Bounty Killer say people dead, you feel the vibration.
Yeah.
You understand? You feel the tremor. You know, goosebump performance, we call them performance, the brother. You understand?
Right. Back then,
we not get that again.
Look what, just to add to your point, first time. Look, we can use like Mr. Vegas as an example. Back then, you wouldn't have like Mr. Vegas have like a big voice artist. You have them more on like the singer side. I know even them and their voice sound more heavier than some man way out here. And I say them are.
Thank you.
You're not even, it's like them and them. Well, they sound on the record, them not sound nowhere near like that when they think them and their voice paper out, bro. Now project speech through the microphone.
Right. Yo, maybe I stage show already.
Yeah, got you.
Maybe I show already. Imhotep. All right, maybe I stage show already. I'm say Merciless come on, and Merciless come on and say, hold it. I'm say to blood clamus, brother. I know here Merciless alone, you know. Cause me tell them, Shabba and Merciless, me think of the two biggest voices, in a dancehall, you know. Right? Shabba and Merciless voice. Cause you know, so Merciless voice bigger than Bounty voice.
Buju still, Buju did have it to you, man.
No, but we have a raspy voice. We're talking about big. Yeah, man. Shabba and Merciless, the voice there.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Right.
So the man say, "Oh, did the blood clam?" Me I tell you, say, "Place, yo, you feel the vibration." When the man say, "Oh, they don't hear them performance, brother," me I tell you, I feel it, right?
Yeah.
And the man say, "What them want me to do? Split them ready not to." Yo, I mean I tell you, say, "Please, shell it." Yo, Monster Shock. When Roman said, "Probably you never heard of me them time there."
Oh yes, sir. You better ask.
Yo, Monster Shock did art. We don't see artists carry that flair there again. I just that the artists them just not have that again.
Never heard. The man said,
you see, all right.
like a bird. We under we Guineas and we are we get what we deserve.
You see, I like how Pinchers used to dress.
Yeah.
When Pinchers come in at it, when Pinchers drive in, you know, as an artist driving, you hear a man whisper Pinchers that well tint up, Him last I leave out of the vehicle and him can pass for a while. You know that mystery around artists?
Alright, nowadays the artists, nowadays, because you can't admit that things and time change, Nowadays the artists, them just, them have like that swag thing, that foreign thing to them thing. But here, what the difference with them? Them just wear like the regular brand them. You see what I say? So as I see a man that can identify, oh, that is a Louis V suit him have on already. If they even wear them brand, brother, you suppose how many people them can research that? Yo,
Thank you.
How much that cost? You see what I say? Them not get them.
True.
When you look to see Bounty in suit, when Bounty in 8 years, brother, and you see Bounty step out in full suit of black, you have to wonder which designer that,
Exactly.
As I say, you don't just see it and guess and say, oh.
Right.
Even for man, even if it's a Carlton Brown billet or whatever, the way a suit fitted upon a man and just the whole world around the artist, brother, is a different thing. It different now. So it build a vibe from even you see the artist, brother.
Yeah, but
the anticipation high if you see him come
people
perform.
evolve to because seriously Bounty Killer gone do gospel, you know, brother. So people evolve too, man. You get me? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not reading I realize. So I'm say probably man a gangster no more.
I say, killer no reach. The age where him can go do gospel, because man, remember say man take himself out like clash, you know.
Right.
But yeah, so killer, man, you know.
Yeah, that's finger still. So.
But outside of that still, back in that, because alright, Killer and Vegas and Capleton and all of these people, them it was a generation before now, and them man out there now if you carry out the touch on the other another level, brother. Them man they don't pay them dues, you know, where them money are there now. You know, where Vegas and Killer and all of these people are doing now, are just the fruits that the work where them put in, you know.
Right.
When they're on the forefront, that them supposed to array. And as me say, them and them dressing, me not say them fit do like ninja because now at 2023. But if you even go dressing on that swag way there, brother, I think it's supposed to have some mystique to it. You can't, I'm not supposed to look my Emotep suit and say, oh, me know when buy it, you know, and you know it sell right there, so and you know the price it and you're supposed to say oh, clean, you know.
No, but next thing to Rick. Them man, first time artists have a team. Why them on a team? What them concept? All right. Elephant Man was the energy god, right? Yeah. Ninja Man was the ninja. Beanie Man was the girl, them sugar.
Right.
Bounty Killer was crass, angry, miserable. So you expect him to come out in a full suit of black.
Right.
So that alone too. All right. Which artist now can come out on stage and stand up for 5 minutes on stage? Yeah, all right, cool. Which artist now can come out on stage? Stand up 5 minutes on stage. Just come out and stand up 5 minutes. Even if you are word yet and the whole place I go crazy. And why? Which artist can do that? No, one of them know why these artists can do that. Me talk about 5 minutes, you not say no word yet, you not say nothing on the mic. And the whole place I go wild. Gunshot a beat, everything. Which artist? Like a Ninja Man. Ninja Man probably I want a few artists. Maybe Cartel could do that.
Yeah.
Ninja Man don't do that. When Ninja Man come out in a ninja suit, Ninja Man don't need to say nothing, just by him. And when him step off, he's a next forward again.
You know, because they just have a look where they can just give a forward, brother.
Right.
Him look alone and kill you.
Character.
You know, but by the time he go down in the lyrics, he must sing in a style and you know something. And you know why? You know what? The man kind of take out the music too, brother. The way the man put cross the lyrics them.
Right.
The man so by the time nowadays, like the man sing the lyrics them. Some of the man sing the lyrics them too serious, brother. You know, so you just have to have a straight face when you are listening them. But then when the man never give lyrics, brother, I when I go lyrics, the man never get it in a style. So you just
but what's this week? What's this week?
Them not have no attitude on stage. Them not have the attitude.
All right, what's this?
That is what.
No for them look a young artist, right? No for the younger artists them. When them a perform, them just forward and them will give them songs. And no for them now will give a freestyle. Back in the days, you know, said even Ninja Man, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Cartel, everybody get freestyle, they get a freestyle. Because that's so crafty, you know, brother.
When they was like with our sizzler on stage, you know, them man they sing this song and get a freestyle for all the rhythm.
Cool, man.
I mean, we love that thing them all sizzler.
Cool, man.
No, Sizzler bad pants. All right, let me tell you something. First of all, Beanie Man have some only for each song. Sometimes Beanie Man move from one song to the next, and you don't know which song he move to because he start the song all in a middle. And when you start to hear the chorus now, you know the other song that he must sing. Right? So all right. If you notice now, what them youth don't have the attitude in them song. So when a Ninja Man, a Merciless, a Bounty Killer, a Beanie Man, we stop in a middle and performance and say, yo, listen this. Take it down. Him start to the band fan, take it down, I want to hear this. You see that? You understand? And give you all couple bars and lyrics and bust the place again. Them you cannot have them kind of style. They just come and DJ them song one by one. Just straight style of DJ one by one and do them song and It's more boring that way.
It's one of the things where me think people love cartel, so even like back when in thing there, you know, like we're making gather such a fan base, you know. Because you see thing with cartel lyrics them, even when you must sing something serious, you have a way of bring them across, make you say blood clean cartel are easy, you know.
Right.
You know? So, you know, so even when you put cars on certain lyrics, you have to just laugh and say, yo, you can't believe so. How we think of that, you see?
Creativity.
With them DJ nowadays, brother.
But Rick, you see, enough of them and them where you see I run up and down about the most nice about Gaza thing, brother. Them can't tell about cartel early 2000, 2001 them time there.
No, but anytime
I just the whole Gaza gully rivalry come straight down the party them can tell about.
Anytime they talk about it, they might talk about it in a tear down alkaline or tear down or something.
Right, because so them kind of keep it in the Gaza gully and then the alkaline part. They don't talk about cartel now. 2001.
All right, you know why Lady Saw was so effective on stage? Lady Saw that killer with story for introduction, you know.
Exactly.
She had do 3 different songs for one story, you know. And so you saw the man coming on the bed now, and you saw him come visit you, you know, you're going to tell him. I saw she had and she take off her shoes, you know.
Yeah.
You understand me, I say?
The last performance at Summerfest before, the one where she say, yo, when she want that scammer man from Mobile, and she tell her what she want this scammer man and tell her how the man have money and how the man that buy her this and buy her that and tell her one bag of things and rare and this and that. Then, you see when she reach down in the thing there and Ray, woman just say, but people, but then again, me don't want a scammer man from Mobile because and she start tell her say, yo, a jail me I go reach and a bag of things. But then you smash up, brother.
Wow. Yeah.
Creativity and skills, bro.
You have to have creativity, you have to have style, you have to have introduction to your song. You can't just come and just do a song like a radio me and play. Like me have your album I play it. I say man performance song, you know. Like me have your under plate and me just a skip from song to song. No, so stage performance different. You understand? If Spice learn it, they lead the Spice have to watch and learn too, you know. She know that she bring out the sheet on stage and all them something. People like excitement. You have to bring something different to it. With Macadam, she bring out Donkey on stage. A performance is a show, you know.
One thing what make kind of hold up my stance for people, a lot of people disagree with me. The time when Cartel and Ninja did a clash on stage, they strongly believe if they fight them, I go on Cartel and win the clash. Me personally, you know. Because as I said,
of course, Cartel will win the clash.
I have witness in the lyrics as a young artist.
No man, Cartel in prime them time there too. Prime.
Me strongly believe that no other artists nowadays, them couldn't go test Ninja on that stage, brother, as a young artist. Because
Cartel the two at them time there. Let me tell you, Cartel would have only window because him did just really in prime them time there at. Because let me tell you something with Ninja Man. If you kill Ninja Man, you know, you have to withstand him first 4 lyrics. That's why you always hear Merciless say, talk your 4 lyrics, let me kill you. Because you have to understand, Ninja Man is a knockout man, you know.
I think if you observe the clash, I think him withstand it if you look on it because, you know, and based on Cartel,
I think them do 4 lyrics before they start fight.
Them DJ a couple songs, man. I don't think them DJ like no whole
Cartel for me did in the prime where him have a whole heap of lyrics.
Ninja Man, they kind of wash up them time there, yeah.
Where I mash up the place, so me never see Ninja Man, me rate Ninja Man, you know, but no,
Ninja Man look like they are kind of frost by the performance.
That was after the Merciless clash, right?
Yeah, man, we are
right.
Because, you know,
yeah, so that's why I say, remember say after Merciless really do the killing, you know, people start to say Ninja Man can dead now and Ninja Man do all the clash and I lose and see Merciless kill him one time. So you have to find out, Ninja Man wasn't the kind of artist or people view him, them not view him like that. So Ninja Man, they kind of wash up them time there. So can't tell you that run over him, man, that night.
Yeah, but at least in the confidence same way, man.
You can say that simple, but
right.
Me just have to put it on a level where any young artist I could have put in front Ninja at that time.
Right.
Because enough of them, 99% of them artists are missing now. Even though that washed up stage, you couldn't put them in front of Ninja.
No.
Because you see crowd alone, I go boo them off and clap them off and probably clap them off.
Right.
You see? You know, because you have to put forward. Remember, so them man the DJ sweet, you know, man. So if now if have a song, you know, just DJ some whole heap of sweet shit and people laugh after you half I stage, you know.
Ninja man, I lose him respect them time, man. Like for them kind of thing, them I tell you. That's why them have what Merciless, you know. It's a big damage Merciless did do with a clash still, you know.
Yeah, man.
It changed perceptions.
Invest, where are you doing?
Hey, what about Rick?
There one. Where they one?
That's them there.
Uncle Rick, when you say?
Hey.
I don't understand you. But what? Uncle Rick, when up here?
Yeah, man, lady B, tag team.
Hey, it must say big up, everybody, big up.
Listen me, man, listen me. Miss you pull off a tackle run at one part, you know, brother. You know, we know going to tackle it. You know, we are going there.
Listen, man. Me know say you're the thing why me know it wouldn't be an argument or a problem. You guys intelligent, man. So if me say something or write something, me sure no so can see the angle where me I come from. That's it. That's all me say.
Right, and likewise, not true.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah, man.
Exactly.
And guess what? And we can hold our position. You can hold a position. I would just left it there and keep.
But invest. But the man say no, hold an unruly reasoning as an unruly man over here. I mean, the man say me a fight.
Who said that? Who said that?
No, somebody in the comment section all evening. And this is the thing, you know. And next thing, when the man them need to understand,
right.
More time I check in for all that. Me just check in and me go with the flow with whoever check in. So
right.
if a Vendetta man check in and a whole of reasoning, then me hold it. If a Gaza man check in, me hold it. If a unruly man check in, right. If you check in and you're not talking about your artist, brother. That's how
Rick.
You see,
Rick.
Talk about your artist, bro. So,
but Rick, you're the thing, how me see it. Maybe someone else see it differently. Yeah. You as a moderator or a host, you'd have come with a certain topics, right? And it might sometimes you keep on that track. Somebody start the argument on the topic where you put up. Sometimes someone else come with something else. I don't think it's really my place to come and say, hey, we are talking about something completely different from the topic. That's how me see it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, but Rick not say you have to do it that way. Rick I say, why you can't say, yo, here, but this time.
No, like for example, Imotech, one time we have a conversation about artists and album. And I said to Rick, hey Rick, you know, review Popcaan new album. I don't remember exactly what was the response, but we have a little talk about it, and then we move on to something else. You know what I'm saying? Rick knows that me and Rolling, man. Rick know that, and we don't want company. We don't want company.
But invest. Yeah. You know, say Rick. I want a few vloggers. Rick promote Popcaan thing more than even the people them who say them are Popcaan thing. And you know that too.
Yeah, but that's it. But that's the thing, you know. That's the thing, you know. Me understand this.
You see that and you know that too.
No, this thing what me not like. This thing what me not like with bloggers and.
Just like
me not like the bloggers, but me not like the bloggers thing. Me not know. There's something me not like about it.
The thing is, you know, you have even because you have even like Vendetta fans who behave that way too. You will see, you know, we make all one vlog boy. Yo, Ray, you know, oh yeah, talk about some man this and that.
Right.
Them people will comment that, brother, if I them fi check in and say make a whole alkaline reasoning. That could have
right.
never.
I see a particular. Rick, I see a particular platform will remain nameless. I don't like. Yeah, let's let them talk about their favorite artist. That's their response. That's their the onus on them. I can't stop it. That's them. But at the same time, someone else can't say anything else about someone else, or it just I don't know. It's like I'm shutting down someone else. There's no space for someone else to say something. I mean, not like that. I mean, don't want your platform to be that either.
Yeah. Brother, I tell them all the while, brother, said all of them money when I work for this and I work from you start to work for anything from Cartel or Mavado era, me I listen music for them. Yes,
right.
So no man
a new platform come up, Mr. Rick. A new platform come up, and I want them to listen to me right now. I want them to listen to me right this minute, because them listen and see and them follow me everywhere I go. Hear the thing. Hear the thing. Hear the thing. We need to have some intelligence, man. If you're gonna be who say you're not intelligent, come off of this thing. Leave it.
Right.
Leave it alone, because your content is gonna be at your level at all times. It's gonna stuck right there.
Right.
It's gonna stuck. It's not gonna expand. It's not gonna grow.
Yeah, and as we say, it kind of mess up the energy at the whole dancehall thing for you
Exactly.
because
Exactly my point.
it makes you, we are the artist then. You know, and we are with us more time than we see all something. And I say, all right, we could have run all a story in terms of reasoning and promotion. But sometimes I look to all some of my fans, them annoyed. You know, and you know, I'm gonna forward with deep respect and rate. Them not enough of a contribution positively to the artist, you know, because them now left 1.5 or 1.6 comment for the artist music when them read. But the material say, oh, me represent this and a man who goes up this and suck that and ray. So more time, you know, for just what you want and ray, you just go through and just deal with something where you know say I have to do with less than that. That's it. Yeah, I would say it you know it mess up out there still, but I mean, I'm like the dancer thing still, you know. So
as long as you see what's the scenario, Rick. You notice enough of them, right? Enough of them they ever talk about say the cartel and the assassin clash. You get what me I say?
You know?
When that clash there was really, you know, a historical clash too. You understand what me I say? Me don't want anybody play down that clash there.
You know?
That clash there was a good clash too, brother. You get what me I say?
You know?
I don't hear nobody talk about that because them no reach other part there cartel. Them only know about the gully guys arrive.
Yeah, the thing when me can always give a cartel credit for, him understand the role of dancehall and what it is we're supposed to be, what we are supposed to represent as a dancehall artist. You see what I say? Because from even them time, from you see me even go war assassin, you see say, yo, this a man I know say, in order to be great, you know, rivalry, that one I think we're going to catapult me to the next level fast, you know. So when it goes to boom and move to even assassin, even though like the likes of killer them and they never really approve, right? Because they must say, well, you know, assassin and Red Square and Spragabens and them good and red, they don't really see where that vibe they come from. But cartel probably they'll look on it and I say, well, me never really care where it come from, you know. Me just want to be great, you know.
A lyrics.
So when assassin have a beef or nothing, if I want like a curry goat or whatever, cup soup or something we have, it war if it just go on.
Rick, where you think about the cargo and assassin too as well? And that was a good piece, you know. But people not talk about, you know. People not talk about it as much too.
Yeah, but the cartel assassin was
Eh? No, me as a cargo and assassin it go.
Yeah. Me know that, but when me I say the assassin and cartel, that was a bigger clash still. You get me? Yeah, that was a big clash and some big songs. Some big songs the man dropping right.
People don't want give cargo credit in that regards, and I think him to be more maybe him personally, like him personality or who him be as a man and what him wants as well in brand. Because sometimes you have to want your brand to be a particular way as well. You know, like for example, Kipridge. Like Kipridge keep himself a certain way. I mean, me not see Kipridge as the baddest artist, but he keep himself away. If I clash him, I go do there. You know what I mean? And Cargo been through some serious clash, you know.
But anybody who follow music keep preaching that take them as a surprise when they start to sting still, you know.
Right.
Because remember before that, you know, just like the singing song them keep preaching up, you know. When everybody
he was never like that. He was more like Chico. He was more like Chico.
Alright, when everybody here say keep preaching that go clash, you know. I remember from Monster Shock was him first clash officially. But the people must say, you know, see like when they kill and Vegas, someone I say, wait, I went people keep rich bad, people must say, boom, please, that's so this thing bad. You know? They kind of just have him as that kind, even though I think he kind of they put him in a like a box that time while. You know?
True.
Yeah. But you know, But with
The telephone song when do kind of take him out a little bit. The telephone song.
Yeah, man. And
Yeah,
them
man, that
song
was a
them
big
kind
song,
of,
man. Big song. Big song.
them song they like him tour off and no one
Right. Big song.
Yeah, them song they would have kind of sustainable song them at this
And then no member say that, you know. Member say in the dep on the orgasm rhythm too, you know. And you see, him one of the reason why enough man will turn position because him say, you know, I should, you know, like I say, if I even my daddy, if I'm a funny man, cut him out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. And that was like 90
But that rhythm there was a strong rhythm, you know.
That was the orgasm rhythm.
Yeah.
That Mr. Vegas have the sweetest time. And remember,
Hello, Zed.
Right?
Archive, you know,
Archive. Yes. Mr. Vegas.
Elephant man, remember him this everybody in that? I said, you're gonna hurt them.
Yeah.
Them. When you want to crack by your heel them, he said, 21, he says, everybody.
Brother, remember, say, let's talk everybody start when everybody start, brother, full 100. I want you style
man. That big. And remember say, you know, Gally better can cook. Every night me go my bed, me have to pray. Let those monkeys out. All the guys with them face bleach out.
To Alexa,
the telephone song, the telephone.
Yeah.
What that song they go?
Oh,
yes.
Telephone one. In the act. Says you want to me start that. Yes, you got to come check me back. You get me? Yeah, man. Yo, Mr. Alexa run the place wicked.
Oh, me I wonder what I'm to him now. Me I wonder if him still a tour right now.
Yeah, man. Them have songs, but here we go now. Remember say too. All right, it's like a while Mr. Vegas because Mr. Alexis and Mr. Vegas they in the same time span there too, you know. Even though Mr. Vegas but before him still, you know. But that was the same era. You get what I say? Yeah, because Lexus get that break there like 99, you know, in a 2000 and you get what I say? I do him thing 98. And you know, hey, as them say,
high school days, them time they all the bus them up play music.
Remember, you know, the Bounty Killer does the Lexus, you know, man, Lexus or whatever.
I think what I think what kind of affect Lexus up to this day where not really affect Vegas. Lexus come like you know, accept the fight when you get and does what it
and a put.
Yeah, you see, but I guess Vegas in a over time, you have to push back. So it kind of ease up that kind of energy they have. You know, a man just won't say, yo, but you know, it's like
you're right. Yeah, you're right, Rick, because me listen to an interview, I'm saying got firing, like when the pressure him got firing. So it's like when him go for a while, you know, him name kind of get slow down. I think that might be one of them problem too. Go away.
So, I think that type difference with Lexus and Vegas. You know, Vegas kind of over the time we say not a blood clean. Me can't load the thing every time I talk. It look like me I want like a pump car.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. So Vegas did fight. Man. I do really to that because Lexus did hot, brother, man. Lexus did hot.
Yeah, well, hello Zed. Yeah, hello Zed. Archive. Our next youth named Chino. What to them youth there?
Chico.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, remember saying the man say, well, me and Miss Conkia just think. Remember said them man the thing not normal, no man.
Yo.
Bad man know what girl. Remember that man. Bad man know what girl. We no lab and I chat girl. Time girl say we are think about it.
You know, say the brother yeah. But the same archive. That man have a mad style.
Listen, me man.
Yes, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man. Archive.
The truth gonna hurt them. The truth gonna hurt them. Yep.
Even elephant. I want things still elephant. A big artist still, you know.
Yeah. Right. What you say, man? Elephant. Remember, well, on a 2000. You see 2000, right? Even 1919, man, because me tell you them time the Elephant Man Ghana and the Bad Man song where Iman War 21 them. One more starter, war, no rest in peace. Yeah. One more passage, just get that coffee.
Elephant of the place on a dancehall gospel. You
Away
too
I say, man. From the river, from the bank.
Hey Rick, I just
Call Panny
talk about that, I just talk about that one man still dominate the entire thing. Whether if a gospel, one man go, him a go gospel to Beanie Man. Everything. Everything dead man. Beanie Man, holy crap. Holy
That's why I don't advise any artist. Don't make fans pack up your head and garbage and tell you no bag of nonsense. Make sure when you're hot, you make use of your hotness and put in as much work.
They better follow Beanie Man. They better watch him, study him.
Yeah, because me realize over the years, anytime the music decides that you are going, you know, go work with you again, you could have sing from now till a morning, brother.
Right.
Because remember to all Beanie Man them need act, brother, and dominate the place. All right, but then when Beanie Man them are reigning, brother, it would have hard to pitch that like all of Vibes Cartel and all Mavado them forward and Popcaan and Alkaline and then you get forward and come, up the place for a certain level, brother. It could have, back then it kind of hard, it just not make no sense because you say, yo, them man have put in too much work already, brother. We all can't tell them I could come sing, say, if override with the work them man have put in. Remember, say, being man and them man, we are win all DJ of the year all 9-10 times,
Yeah, man.
Right.
All the man dressing, all the man dressing,
Remember he sing all the song, man. I said, what them fighting for? If a DJ of the year, them have to work with that. The man that's planning what me I tell you. War. Beanie Man, tasty effect.
Yo, no care if Elephant Man go a gas. If Elephant Man do a gas boat, just watch out. Beanie Man a come with something. Clean up everything.
Hey, remember say, you see that song there with Beanie Man and Taxi Gang, brother? I must still see I send them. I want to know, man. Listen me, I want to Beanie Man biggest song that, I want to downplay that one day, Many people talk about Slim, yes, we know that, But that cement Beanie Man for me too, because the way him and Taxi Gang deal with that, brother. I want to, man.
Him a check.
Yeah, we are saying, I must still see I send them. Play music.
When we check the level with Bad Brother, the song with the band get the drum.
Yeah, man, get the drum. Big. Get the drum, that's one of my favorite.
Hey, say Beanie Man has something unique. Think about this. Beanie Man is one of the only artists where him have you can book him as Beanie Man for one show and book him as Moses there for a different type of show. Are the only artists do that,
Hey, remember saying, when Elephant Man in prime, right? And Beanie Man fine. Them get me mad, mama.
Yeah.
Remember say that song they kind of beat him bad
Clean
in
up,
terms of visa thing.
Clean up, clean up.
Let me see the other go. I want to you, man. No play with Beanie Man.
Clean up, man. Clean up everything, man. Clean up.
Now when you make the ear, I think the ear was new song for them use that. And it's sad when they kill one of them, vice near them. With that the old dancing here.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's T.O.K.
Yeah, even T.O.K.
Yeah, man. T.O.K. too, man. T.O.K. Yeah, man. But remember, say T.O.K. them from them go drop that one day, that from them apart, that was a big song for brother. From them apart,
we love that song there.
But T.O.K. big song, because if they want for the, drop leaf with him, hurry up and come back.
Big song. Maybe that piece says Sizzler, yes, you got to be strong and do the best you can.
You have to play them two songs there.
Yeah, man, the whole of them. Bounty Killer too. My eyes can see so clear. As long as you're standing there.
Yeah.
Jack, you are a gentleman, all of them, brother.
Yeah, man. Gentleman,
real man, the reason nothing I was, if your mind sharp,
Virgin, right now, I'm not chatting in no man, because Batman flag a fly at Jamaica and the whole on the online.
Jesus.
Our go on.
Which
Hold on. So you are worried about a flag, brother?
Oh, you mean if boy
Yeah,
must love me, man, go and burn up the blood clad flag, man.
Hold on, real man. So you are worried about a flag upon the US Embassy, brother?
But you know why you tell me about no whole on it in my country.
Real man, hold on. I flag over embassy ata.
I'm say you want light a fire.
No, but the flag they not did there all the while and they not do
Right. Virgin, one and a half to go take it down, Virgin.
You know the worst
You
thing.
go down, they go take it down.
Me not a problem. You go take it down.
Hey, Rick.
Exactly.
Hey, Rick.
But you know the Mia imitate, come on, you the Mia, you know.
No, I say you go take it down, man.
You know the Mia, man, and you forgot take it down, man.
No, sir. No, sir.
Make sense.
But real man, talking about that.
Yeah.
You know, I look at freestyle reason. I not say bounty killer fight, say I defend the rainbow, man. You must fight for him rainbow. I say, yo, then can't take away the rainbow.
But again, too, in all fairness, them can't tell me, boy, one time got me ignorant about pink, you know, right now me love pink, you fart.
Right.
Well,
me not give them no color here, sir.
Artists out there say they use only female cologne as male artists, so.
We use no female cologne, me sorry. Chanel Blue and Savage, me good with that, a man cologne that.
No, but one of them man attack the man, them attack it.
Oh.
And that we are talking about, brother. Man attack it. If you want to use it, who cares? Who cares?
I care, because I'm a man. Me a man.
If a man want to use it, nobody don't need to use it. Nobody care.
Hey,
you go spray up in a Victoria's Secret sitting, Barry Woman Victoria's Secret spray on.
No, fam. But
what I'm saying that I don't care if anybody want to do that. That me talk about.
Okay.
Yes,
right now,
you feel like more than the man in chat till they just chat too much,
Yes,
yeah.
I was just gonna say
that is not my concern if a man do whatever, you know. But why you haven't tell somebody that, brother?
Right. No, especially when you're a public figure too.
Hey. Where are you?
I'm one time me telling you this you see we Jamaican, let me be honest here, man. We are somebody, well, I would have said, because we can't talk with other people. We are one of some of the biggest hypocrites them ever walk on the face of the globe.
I agree.
Real man, I was just gonna say the same. Me just gonna say that in a different form. You know, so we talk about say we homophobic. A foolishness that virgin. Foolishness is that, because yesterday, me see two of them walk past me yesterday, and nobody did nothing in one of the worst city, the body city as they call it, and the two man walk past me, and nobody did nothing. Them living in the community, everybody know them.
Nobody not trouble them. Remember, you know, why invest. Remember, said there was always an agenda as well for make it look like say you know, homophobic and people have to live in a fear, so people do all kind of shit and them exploit it and them apply for asylum and they make it look like say Jamaica the worst place for them. When in reality nobody not trouble them.
Exactly. That's why.
But at the end of the day too, we also have people out there who are playing in them hands time after time too.
That's why when they come up with the argument the other day, I say at the law. So me I say it's on a lot of people. It depends on a lot of people.
The Burglary law.
Why
the
are we?
Burglary law affect Jamaica.
All right, talk me down. Come here, I say, why are we so in our ghettos where we live in our neighborhoods where right now I know one neighborhood where I grew up in, I'm not lie, you can call out about 20 or 30 fish in there, nobody not touch them.
Right. Nobody not trouble. Nobody never trouble them. Nobody never trouble them like that.
You understand?
Nobody
not trouble them.
Wow.
So my thing is, so what's the big deal if no, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. If them say some leniency to them in our country where them live freely, where them have a big community. You have a house a yard where a PHH live in it. Be a big car drive up in the man see that them a give people money in the community and all these things and nobody now rush them. So what kind of foolishness that now una go defend when the time come una a kill we are gonna beat them, kill them. It don't make no sense because I live with them every day.
No, but you see, as we say again now, them will do more time to, them will kind of agitate a little, and some people react because they just throw the bone, and people react, and then them say, oh, see it there, yeah, man, they really want, this is how they want to treat us, and them screenshot things, them record things, and then present it. That's the reality. So we have to know, say, here go on now. You see, the thing where you give your attention, you give your energy. So them things, they brother, me never talk about them things, me not reason about them things, me not reasoning, and none of them reasoning there, brother.
Okay.
Me not give my time and energy to them things there.
You know, crazy it is. May I see a little thing the other day with two little. Them can be more than high school girl them, but you can't see them about 8th grader, 9th grader.
Right.
A pavilion, then they were there about out town in a brawling son. It's like nobody no care. Two little school girl like me I wonder in myself to myself and I said to myself, say, Jaja, I really yes with it. I really yes with it, brother.
Yeah, but that used to go on a lot, man. In the artistry region there, yeah, man. Yeah, the Queens girl, man.
Yeah, the Queens and the Holy Childhood girl.
Queens and the Holy Childhood and the Andrews, them, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. St. Hughes, them, Immaculate.
Yeah,
Somebody Immaculate them to, even though Immaculate at the top school.
Yeah.
You did have some of them girls that were to stay some, man. But Queens, oh my gosh.
So I say, but the moral of the story is, you know, it might take walk up in a pavilion, see your little girl at tongue down her next little girl now. What you do this, sir?
Right.
And that's an argument, Because you can't even school her, can't remember if she school her and she got to school, go tell her all her guidance counseling. Remember, me tell you, ain't a problem.
Yeah, but the thing as parents too, sometimes if we are around the children, we should observe behavioral patterns too, brother, because remember the reality, And that's the reason why me and Mr. Vega say, I think I'm a second it. We need to have all schools in Jamaica as co-ed. Because you see this all boys school and this all girls school. You see when they reach 13, I got to 16, 17. Them I go through puberty and them I go through all different phases of development. If a peer boy, shaky things go on at them school there.
Like
and if a peer
Calabar.
girls, shaky things go on at them school there. That's the
Like
reality.
Calabar.
Them just no want to talk about it. That's the elephant in the room. The whole of them.
Our thing still, me glad, hey, God, thank God, because I couldn't go all boys school.
Yeah,
suppose I did pass a Rick. What you have
youth and girl, them nice in their uniform as a
cool, man.
Right,
so if you pass to that school, Eric, you know go. If you pass the Calabar, you know go.
Brother, me glad say, as we say, you know, all right, because I live at St. Thomas back in them time, you know, say, the top school in a St. Thomas was Marantpia High School. Me me smart, me not dumb. So me right. I know say at the same Bullaman business make the year when the choosing figure Marantpia. Me tell mother do not choose that school because they catch two boy up there I do whatever. The same year when me I do exam. Right. I say not that because them time back then them time think they serious, brother. You see, come like the whole school condemn from that. You see, so we just say, yo, you are going happy growth.
Like you said, still in it, Matet. All we are going a yard right now. Right. Like, I mean, all these things been happening for a long time. It's just that it's come to surface,
Long time.
Because I know people who used to go out, even holy childhood, and the little girl then grew up in that kind of style, and then tell us straight, them have to leg off and that kind of that them thing, but then get forced into it.
Right.
I hears them there's something they happen, just that's it out there now because
I remember saying, even in the corporate era, it used to be a lot of businessmen and lawyers and doctors and all of these people who come pick up a little boy them to and
simple. Exactly.
Wow.
Yes, it's true.
That was
a
real
time,
man. Secret. It was a worst kept secret. That's the reality.
Yeah. Prominent artists for me,
But remember say all priests did involved with us, my little boy. I want back a little phone just go on.
Yeah, a big man right now. That man there about, what I say him about 70 odd. Now them time there. Look a girl I go up at Swallow Field. You know Swallow Field up on the White Alley.
Right.
Yeah, can't be more than a little girl and not cannot be. She about 11, 12, but she have a big body pan her.
Right.
And she go to school a man time. And every day this big man artist come for her and drop her off and pick her up and drop her off. And a big old this a man that could have grandfather. And the mother allow that to go on, you know, brother.
It's sad still, but remember when I go high school at 13 years old, right? Yeah, man. You see the girl them were in the same class with me. I tell me, say, taxi man and conductor them a deal with.
Yeah, look boy.
Me at 13 could never look this up. Me have to wait till me reach in a all, grade 8. And you don't know it go. Them still I tell you to say you have to sharp more time.
The school boy money done lunch time.
I want to say, man, if you in a grade 8, it better you look at grade 7 girl, because sometimes the grade 8 girl them, a doctor and taxi man them a deal with. Grade 9 worse. I want to you. So it's a whole cycle of things, brother.
You have to know it, man. But like me say, the country to me, and like me always say, we blame politicians a lot, but I just feel like it's the people with the politician and the politician with the people. Because
It's a system here, man.
Yeah.
The system is the problem, because not to cut you still, right? What system? I'm sure why the system is the problem. And everything you have to target the system from. Because just like where them actually do the DPP, right? Them rush through one little thing, rush it through the house and everything, and no consultation, nothing at all. And people say, yo, only they ever respect the constitution. I saw them put that through and that a law now and nobody now challenge that. So what we saying, no matter how the people talking at them way there, if the government is allowed to do these things, carte blanche, we mean tell them can do as them like without any form of consequences, and nobody check them.
Still, yeah.
Them are going with all kind of foolishness more time to brother. So it's a whole system, people, government, everybody.
Even that little thing I was going the other day with the reggae girls. Man, Jesus, I want the biggest disgrace that can ever happen to any island. I mean, any country. Your national team, even though a woman, brother, we have to do go fun for them, fam. Jesus, man. What will government do?
So your Bamsick Range should come out and explain everything what them are do.
Yeah, man. But you see, the reality is the bigger picture is this, Lady B.
Mm-hmm.
And I am an advocate for this. We can't bring no gender thing in our football program. The man them not have to worry about sponsorship and then not do nothing out there like that, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And the women them not getting enough funding.
Right.
There should be like equal pay and equal funding for the male and the female them. You can't fund the male program and then now the female them have to have, a struggle, and then you give them a certain amount, And then when the people call you out and run come out and say, oh, we gave them 25 million. Yeah, but how much does the male get? 200, 300 million?
Right.
You understand what I say? I bet you compare it and you realize, but hold on, the women's football team is grossly underfunded. That's the reality.
And based on my reading the other day, I was looking at it on the US side, and I think they had changed some things about it, because that was a problem where they had inequity with the
equal pay.
Yes.
Right.
So
right.
I think
they were fighting. Yes, they were doing that. Right.
US.
Right. Right. So listen to me. Even the female football team, they should use this moment to speak about that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because there should be some balance where the woman can get pay, good pay where them
just
can,
like the man them.
You can't go play one little match and then after that now you struggle or whatever, or you have to try go find one little club and play for. You understand me? I say? No, them supposed to be well taken care of the same way all the men, right, are well taken care of in terms of say once a qualification or tournaments. No GoFundMe now to put up for that.
Why
the women should get the same thing too.
Right. Why you approve it? Like we're not cause we're not reason for feelings, but why you approval ratings in a year on a way towards the current leadership of Jamaica?
I mean in terms of ratings still, right? Me I'll give them a 65-70%,
And that lower, man.
Them the perfect neither. No, man. I say out of 100, I will give them 65-70 because them drop the ball in many instances still. But you get what I said, in terms of managing the economy, and around the country.
Basically, you would have said some simple things, some simple tasks, some things where we deem simple then, in other words. Some things
all right. What's this, in terms of economic recovery? Yeah, man, they have done a very good job, It's just that right now, though, what them actually do, if they raise for them pay and never did pay the teachers them, so every teacher want to run go foreign. The same way how them could raise them pay, they could be paying the teachers adequately so them can stay at Jamaica and live them normal life.
But
get what me
again,
say?
on the same bill, these things been happening forever because what Jamaica do, even back in the days, one time gone, right? We used to drive a bus and bring school picnics. So all of the uptown school them we used to go. All of the uptown school them from Idle, from Coney Park to Idle come all the way back round. I mean, I tell you, this early 90s. And we used to pick up at least 12 youth from one school, all up a thing there. And every one of them youth there, every one of them uptown youth there, when me know I growing up as kid, them in the US now, one a lawyer, doctor, pilot. Not one of them not a Jamaican, them born.
Right.
So it's like you find say we are grow these education people, but there's no growth there. They not get the pay for what them really.
Right.
To me, still you can't come in. You believe in a patriotic way of life, you know. Like we, you know, cause me know we on a platform enough for we can listen now we talk. We might live abroad, but the concern of our country is very, very, very rigid. You know, it's deep in a sense whereas we stand up for it. So we kind of patriotic that way. So when I say when you get all the UE grad and all of these people here, I mean I think them for left the island, them for stay there and try to help out. No because of money for certain levels, why you go just run from it. Me run from man, me not run still enough.
We not stand there because they not pay we enough to take care of our family. We're not staying there.
But if we don't get educated in another place there, I want to keep running away from it, then one left the country for do.
You see, a lot of persons, you know, they start the education there, but then they still, you know, offshore universities. You have the offshore university program in Jamaica where you can do a master's degree through a foreign university, but you still have to come on campus to finish up. And that costs money. So when you finish all of that, the education there, you have a US degree. So you can still come up here and work for me, but that the money that Jamaica not pay you back that the money there.
You know,
and a lot of teachers do that.
You know, I think the problem lies within. It's just because them only teach us to go to Canada, England, and America. Once you get to a certain stage, you want to run out of the country. And I just say go. So whether or not, once you're done with schooling, if you get to that levels, they are fortunate enough to get to that level. I mean, come on now. Like I said to you again, all I will have to run from there. There are jobs there that will pay you, yes, but maybe not pay you to where you want. But there are jobs there.
Yeah, but not everybody runway. Most people
runway, man. No, real man. What do you mean by runway? You make it sound like people are refugee or whatever. They might run. No, sir. No, real man.
Migrate.
Some people make choices, right? Because they have them profession. And them know say here we go now. Them can survive over here, so make twice as much as 3 times as much or whatever.
So why we have so much
and you see, as an educator in the system in Jamaica, right? I was talking to a lady the other day. She's up here spending some time with a coworker, a past coworker of mine. She said she worked at UTech and another place. So I was telling her that if I were to come back to Jamaica, it's gonna be hard for me to get a job as an administrator because I do have an administration degree. That means I can be a principal. But the reason why is that those administrators in Jamaica, them all them position, they have to drop down dead over it. So once you're a principal at a specific school, you're always gonna be a principal at that school for years.
Yeah. Miss Lady.
Right.
When I say I kind of have a problem with most of the job then. Because once a person reaches certain age, I feel like if I lift up out tight and give somebody else.
Yeah.
Them people want great and cure, you know, they think that, you know, when I look at somebody, you know, like some old tree, that's how some of them look. You know, we don't, you need to go retire, mama.
They not left until they either drop down dead over it or something. So it's hard for the younger people them who have their qualification to get a job like that. We pay the money.
But Rick, all right, Miss see a post, a vlog. I think about last week with a reason with Damian Crawford. Powerful reason.
Yes, man.
Damian Crawford, right? And what's this now? When Damian Crawford are sure we say what? There was not even an effort to say, look for a new DPP. So them they done plan up already for a long time. You understand me? I say, so this a woman I think have to renew one way or the other.
Right.
Then they put out no application where other, people can apply for the post and them something there. Them not do it at all. And a fight to run it through the house to pass it into law. Quick and fast.
Sure.
With
Right.
nobody
Kuala
up in nomination and nothing like that.
Luwele needs to go, basically. Our time come.
But me no feel say, listen me. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes nothing no wrong with extending it, It's just how it's done. It just not look right, brother.
Right.
It don't look right because you rush something through. You understand me? I say you don't consult nobody. Them not consult nobody at all.
I have a problem with that. I don't know
A
how long.
dictatorship behave so.
I don't know how long when I do America still, but when I do New York, right, I live there, and remember when Bloomberg was the mayor.
Right.
Bloomberg came in, do a good job, not gonna lie. But it's when I see the man go against the thing and change it from the 2-term to the 3-term. And the people them, like you just said a while ago, give the people them the vote, you make the people them inside of the offices vote for that, for change it over so you can spend one more year. So me never deal with that, me never like that man.
Yeah, but it's just based on their constitution still. So again, them can always manipulate the constitution.
Then that feel like a happen with the DPP, man.
Well, definitely, man. Definitely there were certain breaches. Just like, I'm going to show you something. Just like in Aidonia, it came in the news. A judge sentenced, must say 2 youth or whatever. Figure a church. That's unconstitutional. A Jamaican judge do that. So what if the youth of them are Muslim or they are non-Christians? You can't superimpose religion on nobody.
Why I agree with you to certain levels that you're not supposed to force one into a religion. But me feel like say if you don't support church, you're supposed to declare where you support them.
No, but we're talking about kids, though, Rick. Kids.
Yeah, but me I say, all right, I say, if you are a kid and you're you not really subscribe to this religion or that religion, you're supposed to make the judge know still.
Right. But the judge
you don't say, well, anything better than jail and me just
no, because the people afraid to question things because what's this, the judge do it right as a remedial thing. Because the judges have the impression said that the church will make them a better person. I mean, I have a problem with that. But is it within the letter of the law? No, it's not. It's unconstitutional. Are them things that I talk about?
Yeah, I understand. I agree.
Because guess what? Everyone has the freedom of religion, freedom to practice or freedom to not practice. But no law can superimpose that on no citizen. There's some little ways and people don't question that.
But when I say still, when I understand that, me just look on the fact that a man might have, as me said before, a man might have said, well, anything but because in all honesty, if no, me are not the biggest subscriber at church. If me in a trouble within the law and me hear a judge say, boy, a church or a jail,
Right.
Yeah, me feel like 90% or 99% that who there would have just go iron out in church soon. Because at the
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. And that can be based upon the culture, because you couldn't tell.
If you strongly oppose church and you represent for something else, you're supposed to say, well, Mr. Sir,
right,
with all due respect, we would rather you send me in
the mass
where we believe in or whatever.
Not even. Sorry.
No, because I say a place of worship is a place of worship still.
Right.
None of them. No church, no mass.
No, me not have no problem with the church, because me say brother, we can't. Well, I know. If the people them got them church, you let them go them church because it make no sense take with them church and you don't have nothing to offer them. So you leave them with them church because here you go now. Who fi know and who fi no know just so it go. So to each their own. Because me believe say in the mindset of even the youth them, probably going to church is more will help them to develop them behavior and them something there. You get me I say? So nothing wrong with that, because the purpose is to change them You get me? I say from being quote unquote bad kids. But I just letter of the law part me that look pan fi say boy.
No, God,
You
not,
know?
no judge can't give me no sentence in a church and no
You
mass.
think we
Me
go
not
to
gonna
church, right.
none of them. Me kick over every church and the
Say
mass.
you got
Yeah,
jail.
as a real man, in a real life, as a big man, a conscious speaker. Jail or church, what you say?
Me not gonna church. So.
You got jail then.
And depends on the time when I get free, but I'd rather take a jail time.
All right.
You know why? Give me a second.
All right. 1 year at jail or 1 year at church?
All right, me go at jail. Because you know what happened to prison. You can come out of prison, come be one of the best person on earth.
Brother, I'm not run one.
And that can't happen at church.
Come on, man. You sound like you just approve.
No, but the thing is, Rick, the thing is this, you know. Rick, the thing is this, you know. These are juveniles, you know.
No man in a real life now run go at jail.
Yeah, listen, what my name is a real man. No real man. No run 1 year at
jail. Run go at jail.
And then can't do 1 year.
But it can't come with condition. Can me know what church bring already?
No,
that's
me not take the jail. Me I got church. Me I got church.
You know, remember saying I got church for education. All right. If me already know, let me show you why we don't have a problem.
Brother, I'd me dig where I say, man. Me hear
real man just
I already know what we know already. First thing, I go to debate with the pastor. I know.
Right.
You know, occasionally, here are some things so we make you have to check in with the church system, you know, on certain occasions, whether you are this, you are married or whatever. Me not go to question nothing, brother. Me just know say, yo,
you just go do your time.
You just go do what me I do. And
so 1 year upon the pulpit I sing straight.
Listen to me. Well, on, man. Remember, you know, it's between the church or probably in a jail cell or some juvenile detention center and it's in there. So me will take the church, of course.
You know, say sometimes like Melissa when name the other day, him say it still, but again everybody had their own. Maybe because him name that a family, maybe because of him name, reason why he might not face certain struggles in there from inmates.
Who tell you say no fear struggle?
You know, understand what I'm saying? No, me say from inmates. Inmates.
Oh. No, but any struggles, I see them struggles, bro.
Exactly. Yeah. Struggle.
But you still not hear me say no. But him say him glad. Say him do it. Him say I want the best thing ever happened to him. So that's what I'm saying.
But that's him, you know, hearing tell yourself him not trying to go there.
That's him get time for reevaluate in life.
Exactly. A lot of us needed time.
Well, man. He must say, him realize that him did not go past certain, him that take certain part in a life where it would lead to probably more destructive thing a man could have lose his life. But I am saying, you as a man now, where after a certain level of knowledge there, when you say, yo, you know, don't go take up no gun in no fiction with no man and Ray. And you step up in front of the judge, and the judge will say, 1 year this or 1 year this. You know. I don't see why you would have put yourself in jail. That just wouldn't make no sense with me. When I be at jail, I have to recommend psychiatrists to check your brain if you're mad.
Right. I agree with you, Rick.
Yeah. First and foremost, brother. First and foremost, the first thing you start with, the only face a man whenever even on jealous, you start to think about every girl in the world. All of a sudden, you start to think about the food, then you start to think about everything we have to do with the free world.
But you know, I'm not hearing none of them say, what about the terms and conditions?
What kind of terms and conditions?
Where I go get Andy down? Suppose you give the church sentence with some like say
no,
with some...
brother. We're talking about the news.
No
we're not talking about a hypothetical thing.
No fine print.
Yeah, it's just with the church.
I say real man probably do sometime. You know what I don't think do because any man we got jail who not talk so.
No, brother, I never do not talk. Never got jail.
The sure say any man will ever even do a night at jail. No, talk that way.
48 years I've never got jail.
And they're gonna tell you don't do anything to go there. Because it's not a nice place.
48 years
and if
I've
it comes
never
to church or jail, a church people are choose. Are the real
church me I go.
No, we ask man, because this evening me talk about
talking about
thing.
juveniles though. Anybody see the news where some boot camp them have and them abuse the pitting them down there? Pitting them a ball out to appear abuse going down there. And it's the JDF. Then say the JDF a distance themselves from the boot camp.
Wow.
Remember when they go high school, you know? Remember when they go high school, I mean a cadet, you know, man. And me go camping at the school, you know, are the worst treatment me ever get from me born, you know.
Oh, really?
Yes, at 13 years old. Them treat
Oh
away
my
I say, man,
God.
4:30 in the morning, them wake you up, and then you have to get dressed, you go out, you start drill, you have to march, this and that. Yo,
Then the
them
part I think, then the part I think,
It's
brother.
a part of the training, Imhotep.
Hold on. Me see them make man bite all board. Man have to bite all board. You see if a man a fidget, he have to bite all board, stand up on 1 foot for all hours, and me as a 13-year-old, you know. And me I say, no, it's a brand new.
But still, but
That's against the
I
rule.
do that thing there, but it was when me older still. You know, they I think they're kind of young. I'm 13 kind of
but
young still.
All
yeah,
right,
but you
but
start from 7th
see,
grade.
Imhotep, you
Start from
know my
7th grade.
You
family
start
them.
from 7th grade.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, when I sit there, I don't remember what they call it.
What's
you know?
that?
But a man different week up. You see, but I when me older, we spend about money or some
Money Carmandeville, which one?
a Manchester man, not Mandeville.
Oh,
Manchester.
Right, then I don't them I talk about it now.
Oh, you fuck like for it.
I don't get them I talk about, you know, at the same story I talk about down there. And the JD for distance themselves from it and them I investigate and them someday. Yeah, man,
Is
man,
it through the
road get down there, man.
JCCF or just another group?
No, the JDF. The soldier.
So
them, man.
who's doing the training? Which
The JDF down there with them. A boot camp, you know. A boot camp, you know. So you know the bad picnic them and whatever, you know. You know them do some remedial things. So you know them barking at them face and shouting at them face and do you hear me? And all them, you know, and look away there. Yeah, man. Look at you, them a ball. I said them deal with them wicked man, a fear abuse.
May I tell you, I be think of something to do with Jamaican and a whole. You know me a youth, right? I couldn't be more than about 8, 9. It's like my father bring me go give my grandmother and my dad and my grandmother. This about 84, 85, them time there. And you know, as a little youth, you know, they're around your parents, so family member like aunties and them people, they will treat your pitney, you know, man. I'd never give auntie my kids to wear as a backside, and that's just my thing, I'll be honest with you. Anyway, then go so boom, man. They overwork me, you know, man. So you see when I go to bed, brother, I'm so tired in a bed, I'm shot piece like a man rat in a bed.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yo, bed. You know what they do me? Every morning, 5 o'clock, then wake me up, or them time there. Look before the sun come up. And we used to have a tree named Mawo. You know Mawo tree?
Yeah, we know Mawo.
Yeah, man.
My cousin tied me 2 and behind the tree, you know, man, and use a bucket of water and duck me, you know, man. Reggie, when the sun come up, I tremble like leaf. Then time then, you know, man, I tell you, in the morning, they're cold, you know, because she say I fear remedy that for me stop piss bed, you know. And I tell you, oh God, man. Hey, then sit there traumatized me, I'm a 48-year-old.
Yeah, man, there's something that will traumatize you. Oh,
so
my
I just
God.
think I just something in a people.
I'm so sorry to
They
hear
be
that,
wicked.
man.
Them wicked, man. Them wicked.
Yeah, man, they were ball, but think them, man. But one night at jail.
And you still say you died at God jail, bro?
I joke, man. You know, my son tell me the other day. My son at 24.
I'll let me come out for the man and lock me up at jail, brother. Big one.
My son at 24, and he said I already kill himself.
Hold on, I'm making talk.
Oh, sorry.
Boy, that's not real, man. We just show you how sitting can go. You know, my community, I just not talk to no man, you know. A man does, I think, a bad man thing with the pan, you know. Then time I live, me a plan to live up in a brother. And people just call police and me have gun, you know.
Jesus Christ, Marty.
Actually, when me there, I still see it, liquor weed and sitting there and pray. You know, and that the same thing when we are reading upon the whole cartel thing there, real man, I mean I said the man is supposed to have a link in our system. You know?
Yeah.
I just stretch me hand and make them know, say brother, he's up over me, bro. That's it, me think now.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and that's why I question certain things. But me just laugh, brother, because as me say, me just see say so many time I leave have to do nothing. Because as me say, all me do, I take myself out of trouble and just listen off a heap of talking and people think me a pray them. Me not pray nobody, brother.
But
you see it.
But
I just not, the thing
how
is,
do you escape them?
Me not tell nobody my business, you know. That's the problem, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
And the things that pray me, I pray them. But me not pray nobody, brother.
Yeah.
You don't pray for lift up. And you don't know how the ground set. You can't lift up and not tell people, brother.
Not
You
true.
know, the thing no hurt the way there. You have to just know say here or go on.
You have to just lift up.
Yeah, you have to just lift up. You have to just miss upon them. When you reach, you can show the dog them say ray. But before that,
yeah, man, I saw it figure sometimes.
I saw it come on.
I said they go for me too, you know.
Start move wild and you know, man, I think I pray them. I don't pray nobody, brother. You see?
Right.
Because you know, and to make my ends is where bag of youth always there and ray. So the man just think say, yo, me have them up already. You know? People do me a blood clean sitting. Me have a laugh.
So
damn. Yeah, real man.
The educational part are your upbringing now and Miss V Spanish CM bill. Or basically when they have no parents now in their life then we send them to go to school.
Well, the thing is that, you know, me they always bright from an early stage. Very early stage. I was 3-year-old. When I was 4-year-old, they want to put me in a grade 1. That means me would not skip all the big quote-unquote basic school.
So who was the educator in your house?
So, no, watch this now, you know. Me grew up, I read my mother, Jehovah's Witness book them.
See.
And that actually enhanced my vocabulary. So we're bright. Yeah. So at 3-year-old, we know the books of the Bible and can count from 1 to 100.
And the Bible still when I read now.
Everything. So you see, going to school now, even at 3-4-year-old, it was easy for us because we were way ahead.
I see a thing about them. I tell us a bit of a royal book, man. Where my father is a ras, you know. And you don't know them have for them type of meds.
Like
so you know where that man get a book with the Africa and every continent and rate in the world. And through that man, they know all the thing there. So them things they kind of intriguing as a youth. And I like know when you have your tablet and Ray, you know, no tablet, any tablet I must have stone tablet. Like
I read that. Because I remember Rick, back in the days, you know. Back in the days, right? I mean, the best thing for me was when we can go play with marble or with lasket. We make with bingy. You understand me? I say our pop shot time. I know say war. The Christmas time, you know, you put up your little clappers now you buckle and you have your clear clappers war and them. See that kind of something. Those were things where we were actually utilizing skills. We are make kite.
Yeah,
you
man.
get what I say? So we were utilizing skills in our way just for fun. No, this a generation, them now do them something there.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
That was the thing to him. By the time I reach, I think them kind of well advanced. So by the time we upset, me know about, we just know of certain things that me know. You know, when me know about even the world and so forth, me understand the content and certain things after what me read. And you know, by the time I get any little book for read, any little book when me see them pick me a count and I struggle upon. Me know the word them and can read from all the time. You see what I say?
Right.
You know,
so that me tell you what there is. So my old man, to it go now, you know, my old man's a Rasta man. We living at the hills, them man in a go road. So my grandmother now, like me say, my family, for my father's side, them are Anglican Presbyterian. But my grandmother, my great grandmother, them are Popcaan people. So you know, you get caught in a tree religion. There's a Rasta religion, the Anglican at the England part, Ireland, and the African base where we come down to Jamaica. And if you ask me, I two of them, because my father used to call me one away when me a youth more time and say, yo, don't go to church Sunday with mama. Rasta the way. Rasta the way. Them man they always tell me about Rasta the way, and them man they tell me everything when me need to know about Rastafarian. In that sense, them man they, I not lie to you, I love it. But me used to go to the Poco Church because I love the drum beating and that kind of vibe. Because them have a vibe, you know, brother.
Right.
I love that, you know. I'm not tell you the lie until this day, you know. I love that. Them time they nice as a youth.
So real man, so you say you don't go jail, don't go there so again.
I that me I said too.
My youth, me a 48, I'm never got jail yet.
No,
But you know what? You know
hold on,
what?
man.
No, you know
I
what?
trouble me, I trouble you, man. Trouble me, I trouble you, real man. Trouble me, I
He never
trouble you, man.
got jail yet, you have to understand that. But the
Right,
next thing,
right.
remember the man has said Bible help him in a part-time reading skills, you know. So
Yes,
Right.
man. Big time.
They're supposed to go pay homage to the church. That's
Yeah,
like the
man.
guy told me, he's a man, my book of Bible stories, and they await them and they
Right,
watch them.
Rick, right. You know them there, right.
When them book the intriguing, you know. But then,
Right.
you don't have a lot of colored books, you know. So, but them
Right.
they have color and picture. And you see,
And the book of Revelation, you see the seven-head dragon,
yeah,
you see
when
the
I read
eagle,
out, when
and
I
the
read out my
lion.
book of Bible story, man, it's like I have TV I watch.
Yes, man. You see Moses and the
That's why
Exodus,
I never
everything.
like Jehovah's Witness, because when they come round, one woman come away yard, go and tell me one day, and never forget this, say, we no serve Jehovah's something. She open one book, one watchtower book, and some dragon with some head and lotus and breath. Brother, I fret your father.
Right.
I think them used to overdo that whole Jehovah Witness thing.
Of course.
Them kind of used to make the Jehovah Witness kind of look more
No,
more than them actually.
But the thing is, the brethren who founded it was Charles Russell.
Charles
You get
Russell.
me? And watch this now, Watch this with them, Them understand the images shape our reality as well. So when we as little pitney and see the seven-headed dragon and the beast and 666 and
a problem, man.
all of them something that actually influence our thinking too, we are saying, and then show we hell and the devil we treat it for. So them didn't know how to even manipulate our consciousness at a young age. That was so religion do in general still. But at least, yeah.
No, but I said the thing with that whole argument with it, I kind of understand, because all right, here what was my biggest issue as a youth with this Jehovah Witness thing now. And I got in a problem with them right now. Boom, no, I follow my mother and that church as a youth now. Now, when I forward from church, I say I have that little bracket there from between 12 to about 5. We have to go River, play football, marble, whatever it is.
Right.
A church sister, we have to come claim say she has studied with me. No, we at war. Because I can't do more studying after I go to a thing there get brother. That I infringe on my free time when I have to race. So I probably prefer take all a beating, brother, but I know say, you can't get that time there. So this man has Kingdom all done, the walk left gone all my mother change my clothes and zoom.
The funny thing with me, Rick, say my mother never carried me on Kingdom Hall yet. Never. Never. Yes, and she was one, carry out my sister them. Never me and my brother, never. And my father was never like that neither, but he reading Bible more time, he read the Psalms and them something more time. But he was never like no church man. The man in a go to church. And my mother never carried me go no Kingdom Hall. But what she used to do now, we go at church, I got a prophecy, different church. We still got different church when we young. Church, I got a prophecy and then
you can't go to church and I remember that thing there. Kingdom Hall.
But my mother did different with that though. I find that weird too.
That's what I say. That's what I say like my family, them grew up in an Anglican, but a Poco church, they men up in a. I mean, I tell them they love the Poco church more than the Anglican church.
Right now, I'm sure if just any youth just send go girl my mother know that have a raise strictly in a Kingdom Hall until
right.
Watch the one.
Lord Jesus.
Watch how you kill it, man. Not that, well, it's different now, because she tell me about all the while. She tell me about JWR. So I think them mother they are online. So
right. But the thing about those people they are always peaceful people. Always.
Yeah,
it's a different type. They are a different type of Christians, bro. You have to give them that.
They find a religion as a cult, man.
All for them Jehovah Witness thing. You feel like I can't get all my mother if you watch all a violent movie. You're mad.
Right.
Yo, it my teta Rick. Me find as some cult people.
You get well against the way I say but as me say.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, man?
Because I always keep on yourself to yourself. I don't always no bother with people. And I just understand. I feel like say no cut off. It's like gonna cut off and the rest.
What you mean by cut off? But hold on. What you mean by cut off?
Like cut off from a different part of organization, like after.
That's how I explain. Something them go to hard.
No.
no
The difference
visit
between
other
hold
churches
on.
No.
The difference
like
between
that.
real man. The difference
Hey
between
Rick,
Rick.
Hey, sorry. Big up on yourself. Yeah, thanks for the reason.
Yeah, man. Big up investment. Let's up yourself.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
Real man. Big up here, Lady B.
Big
all
up
right,
invest.
Big up yourself.
All right, cool. Take it easy.
Yeah, man. So real man, based on my journey, we used to go to a lot of places. So me used to go different churches. Me used to go at Pentecostal. Me go church of God, Church of Christ. You get what me I say? The Poco one them to your Poco one where here we go now. You have all the pan of water and you have the back clean and the can.
Yes.
You have to show a kind and walk
Yes,
around the table
yes.
before you
Oh,
and when
you move
church
around,
done,
man.
everybody
You
wrap
move
up them
around.
head.
Yeah, me
And
know
when
them
church
pop-up
done,
church there too.
people get reading and then sitting down and then sitting
You move
there.
around. You move around.
Man. Yes, man. Away I say, man. How can I church to go?
As a youth, that's why I don't know where the boy study and know where the rainbow thing. Cause the girl in my kingdom are pretty like a peacock feather them time, the brother.
Man.
Church, like pretty kingdom are the pretty set of girl.
Rick. When you have been man, you used to have this two girls named Jem and Tisha. Me not forget them. I want to hear, man. Pretty girl, let me know, man. You know, so when you go to church, I want the same Sunday school class, you know. When you say always look for each other, you can't stay there.
Yeah, man. The man they take the phone out of everything. See, like how we are reason, so the man they take the phone out of dancehall.
Right.
Take the phone out of life, brother. Be a folly.
True.
That's true, man.
Violence, man.
Nowadays, back then, brother, you look for when you like one girl, brother, you can't stop eyes or already. Now
What day you dream about that?
You one look. You search all for the girl, you know, whatever.
Yo, Rick, I'm telling you something, brother. When me in a grade 6, right? Them telling me I left and I got 12 in a grade 6. This girl write me a letter. I the best feeling that for me at that time. She write me a letter, say, oh, she like me or whatever. We are 11, 12 year old, you know. And that me I tell you, brother, the best feeling that for me. Oh, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, man, I feel like it's a bust out of your chest, man.
Out of your chest, man. That's true, man.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, you know, right?
I teach a peer crap on TV and read. Them take the phone out and use them.
The more
social man take the fun out of life, Rick, because you have grown men, they on the internet, are threatening people, I say them are this, them are that. And enough of them are sound like a young pitney, you know, in a real life, them no one see no jail in a brother.
Exactly.
In a real life, you know.
The job thing right now, you know, it seems as if a little thing going, I say, you know, two artists. Two young youth that carry gun, the two of them gone to jail, you know? Because you know, right now they should have pre two girl. I gun them up.
Right.
And that means say
I just feel like we lack our communities lack leadership like we used to have when we grew up as youth.
Right.
Depends on the time where you was born in still, because back in the days until this day, you have one brother, you know. When me tell myself say me tell it when me a youth, me say me I go kill him when me get big.
That's crazy.
And don't me I tell you what man do me. The man send me go buy something. And me tell him say him and my father and can't send me out. And the man grab me and run up on the bank inside and pop down one piece of sitting off. And the man scold me like and him get me.
Right.
Time so when big man send you out, if you go, you know, no man you're rude.
Right.
I say my deal with me, you know.
Yeah, man. Them,
I mean, tell myself, say,
I say now them days that they all I want you start like them are the parents.
Yeah, man.
Yo, the man beat me like him and my father.
Right.
Hey, I know me I feel it, you know. Me tell the boys anytime I get big, me I shoot, you know.
And you say you want God jail instead of church, brother?
Right.
I rang somebody I got to no, here I go on no Miss V. No, I rang somebody I got to about church still, alright? So just louder.
Yeah.
But differently still, we don't have no I feel like we lost a lot of stuff when it comes to like, you know, core and just being us as you had people. It's like we not teach you picking them nothing again, yeah, man. You them not learn nothing, they don't want to learn nothing. I just scamming, gun, and a big life. I mean, I say nothing wrong with a man for driving B-man in Benz and in Audi or whatever, you know. But how you can find a way to make some serious piece of food and you just reverse.
But then all when me little, remember, I even me just want to have my mother tell me a story about Kingston and Ray, she as a person born and grew and raised, them have this story, them and them have some bag of things to tell about all when them a go to school and Ray. Say, well, they come like I didn't think that you're like a TV and
right. And then Mr. Sad had the story them on the radio too.
I read the music story on Dulcinea.
And said the other day I'm gonna talk to my son and a lot of things, just because he grew up here, he don't know a lot of things about my culture. Most times he hears it like if me I tell somebody and me tell myself, say to him, you know what, me I go start have a sit down, maybe a Sunday evening or something like that, and me just tell you about my culture. Because I remember growing up, my mother, she used to tell me everything we used to happen in the olden days, all kind of things they used to take. And then we used to have the Anansi story. We used to listen to stories. Them things, they not really happen no more.
Yeah, man. Right now, I see them, I don't know what they think about this whole thing. Where I see them advertise at the Grand Gala where them have like the Anansi and Ray. Them might say demonic and Ray.
No, apart from folklore, that's part of folklore.
Yeah. Perfect example of what I am saying. The man them take the fun out of everything.
Exactly, brother. Because here we go on, Rick. These people have never heard an Anansi story yet.
No.
Not ever read about an Anansi story yet.
The people, blood of Jesus, blood of Jesus.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Because
they don't know not about the culture.
Of culture, because even the whole Anansi story, it come from Ghana,
Yeah,
so
Ghana come from
heritage, and part of our heritage, the Anansi story. Remember Miss Lou, them used to give with the Anansi story, them, man.
Right.
You know which are story. I want to know all them story. We can't talk in our house, but mounts up here. You know about Big Boy.
Big boy. I mean,
yeah, man. Yes, man.
Remember Big
Boy story?
Big Boy story. No.
It's just like back in the days when I read the stories Zachariah said. It come like a you in a story, So I don't know in his bed and he started to eat it and it's stuck in his teeth.
But even those books they don't have in school again.
They don't have
no
those
more.
anymore.
No more at all.
They don't have those books in school again.
Listen, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure, Lady B, if them have all the Young Warriors. Because in the first time,
I don't think so.
We read about
my son Johnston, them book, brother.
My father, son Johnson, all under the wooing of Bepotate. You know what I want?
Yeah.
All right, see there. Yeah, man, them, man. You know, they give you the silver sword. They give you the silver sword too,
Yeah, man, as a total 7th grade, man, out that thing there, you stop right with pencil and start right with pen.
Right.
Remember one reading book.
Yeah, means a man we love all English literature, I'm good for all them subject.
Rick, Rick, as me get my book them in a 3-day time, I don't read that.
I still love reading.
Remember one reading book
I read. Me to go to the library and sit down lunchtime and I read. When school over library, me gone again and me gonna read. So you see when me did read all the Young Warriors and teach about the whole maroon thing, a library me gone back.
I remember everything in a Young Warriors from start to finish.
How you ask them, man?
I know the boy Charlie sell out all the man them already. This is a long time sell out that one.
That's true.
Remember a reading book named There Is No King As Great As God?
Yeah, man, me remember that book there.
No, me remember that one there.
So
I remember that one.
You remember him Brian raised a fight. You remember children's one, brother?
Oh my gosh.
Pen pal, full of pen pal. Remember go to one look story.
Remember Children's Zone, of course.
The book named There Is No King As Great As God. So you have a story in about the king, But anyway, when I go to school a man time before class start, you have to know that. Within a week or so, me done have that in my head pattern. Come on, go play. So one day, I go home, rain and fall, and my grandmother call me, say, boy, come here, come read. Why you not take up a book? And me did I play by myself, because me did, and she said, take up a book and come read for me. No, my grandmother can't read, because then time, my grandmother born was in 1929. And she said, me for read the book. So anyway, take up a book now in a bedroom and the book upside down and she don't know because she lay down on the bed and run through the story, you know. My uncle now, hear me a shot through it. And me in my head, I know him I say, that boy I can't read so good. No way him a fly through stories. So. The man come around the room and take a book and spin it over and turn the page and say, yo, read this. So. Appear the man
you wrote memorize this.
Yo, the man put 2 on me and say, yo, you see tomorrow, make sure you know the whole of that.
Well, you see now, there's a difference with even us growing up as youths in comparison to the younger generation. So you know, we can play with marble, we fly with kite. We do all kind of things. You get me? I say we play stone tar, we play bouncy, everything. You get me? I say we make all playing whatever. Pop shot and whatever. So we're different. But when we realize the younger generation now, them so exposed to technology at a young age, it really, really turned them down a different road, brother. That's why even TikTok dominate them.
Yeah. The internet
attention span short, bad.
No,
you're Sophia. Growing up in my days was fun playing Dolly House. And I will love selling picking and gas shop.
Right. But remember the females.
Them some leave money. And I say, yo, go buy this and buy that.
And that's
right.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, because you always have the mother and the father and the son and the daughter.
That's true.
But you see them have the know, them they're not easy,
Yeah, man, I really talk it, Yeah, man, because remember the girls used to play hopscotch and Chinese skip and then do them dandy shandy. You get me? I say, brother, the younger girls that used to do all them something, man.
But when I think with that too, you see what me show you say life, I'm gonna believe in a certain things. Cause me a youth, when me a play Dolly House, me used to play with Dolly. Me no content no fish, brother. Me no problem with Dolly.
Word.
We used to play with Dolly. I shoot.
Right.
I like this big man thing. We used to play with Dolly.
Real man.
Why?
Them thing that was kind of looked down and that not my really cross my part.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
You know, so like all nowadays, all the youth of my 5-year-old and him aware of gay people, brother. Actually, big man, me actually know say if you have facts, say yo, them thing that can really happen, brother. You actually see them people, brother. Me never see them. Me never to I never see a gear like me. Alright, they used to hear say you have like one particular one man when name called Panda, but there was no proof to it. So you don't know if, but the way them man they come like they just condemn, brother. So but nowadays, we don't know a blood clean, everything different.
Man, that's true.
Exactly right. You tell them say yo, go on a shop, but you must stay long.
Yo, why me I tell you still enough for real, me born in the 70s, but me not lie, 80s is the best life me ever live for me born till now, cause me never see time so teaching, me learn more, it's like things was different, 90s, so even early 90s, like from 92 to 95, from 1990 to 95 was a different
like a crossroad though, cause I'm born in a time when the old time I don't have found my new time. So I get a little bit of the old time and a little bit. And make give thanks, make kind of in the future, but it effort in the future, bro. Probably
not really, say not really still, just a different time.
Just different.
Yeah.
If you as a man we are forward from 70s still now, brother. The thing must weird different now.
We are different.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said a while ago. Me say it's a different time.
And that's the reason why me even have an affinity for music, because like growing up in rural St. Andrew at 6 years old, when the dancer keep the place quiet, so you hear all of the song, then you hear the tenor sound, and you hear the wall of them.
The echo chamber.
Me talk about like 88, 89. You get me I say? Yeah, you hear all the dance and the music and you get me. So you kind of love the music because you listen to it. That's the difference with now, brother. Back then we are listening to song them and we hear them a play and we kind of have a natural attraction to the music we play. So we just love music.
A fox, man. Yeah,
And then
let me tell you
African sound
something.
it play every Monday or every Saturday, every Friday.
And let me tell you something. A lot of people don't know this about me, but how me grew up, my brothers them used to promote dance. You understand? So me used to go and dance. Me used to help sell in a bar and all them sitting there. So like them Frankie Paul and all them music there is like me just use. It's like me just love the type of music there, you know, because it's a lot of exposure, man. Growing up like that is a lot of exposure.
And it help you to help balance out your consciousness, you know, because you know why. Like me say, growing up in the 80s, and then well, I'm not gonna say so much 90s because when you touch 90s, the music change. So you start have the Bunty and the Beanie them, and then the music just really cross over from the 80s time. When you got have different type of artists, the Super Cat, the Brigadier Jerry, the this, the that, the blah blah blah. So it's like it's a different era when that time the touching. But one thing for sure, coming up then time, the music really helped Jamaican people. It really helped us to keep our mind. It teach you a lot. May I tell you that? Because the things that my people used to talk about in them days, it was different. You know what I mean? We never have little slackness, you know. Because we have little slackness there and there, you know, but you know really hear it.
May I said it. All right, me as I because I was very rude when me and growing up. So but as me said, the slackness contained in our space where when you go amongst like a combo of them, you know,
I like to have hear the word there, you know.
Combo, right? You know, a real countryman, you know, combo, you know.
You know, but know for yourself, amongst big people, like how we see nowadays, you know, them boy are bright up themselves, get big people, they get back down flat, brother. You understand yourself and know how you deal with and address big people, have manners. You see, that even today, we don't regret it, or you know, we just no say yo, you know, even when you are dealing with people, they just have certain orders. Unless we don't really subscribe to taking disrespect from people if we not this them still, you know. You but you know, how we grow up nowadays, man this you and still want to go on like them right while them acting them. People are this and you know. So brother, it think we are different nowadays, brother. You know, people can't get a chance to do one thing there, bro.
And more even, you know, enough of us still as parents, if you got kids, and even you know, I have 3 boys, I have 1 girl, and even my oldest son, my 24, more time I say to me, say, Daddy, you know, say more time, you don't need to repeat yourself so much, you know. It's like you tell me the same thing over and over, but me tell you the same thing, but you keep on doing it. So it now register. You know, register. Man say me hear what you say, brother, me hear everything you say. So me say, oh, you know, do it then. And me you won't have no problem. Then me have to come back to the realization, say, me I live in a one world where them a 24-year-old boy come like a toilet paper. Them very emotional and soft.
And them different, so
and
them different. How we raised, or
and me can't accept it. Me don't know how to accept it.
No, but them just feel like
nothing.
They never catch crayfish yet. They never got mango bush. They never go climb no tangerine tree and pick no tangerine. You understand what I said? Them no
some of them say them don't want to carry phone go doing me God.
The boy they never pass through all the scheme and does empty all on Julia or East Indian.
Right. True.
You're going in St. Thomas now. St. Thomas is a place where they really have orange like that, you know, like holy orange. So anybody will have one orange, you know, orange tree in their yard. You know, so that just really youth them, you know. Because while you want them for ripe and pretty and ready, we will consume them turn. You know, so true. You have to go bad to even get one because the youths have to deal with them like, you know, like race. So as nowadays the youth are nothing there, brother. Them man never left them yard, brother. Every people right now, every people look the same everywhere in the world. Like you know, back then when you look on all like a Jamaican picnic, it just look like a little Jamaican people. No, the one of them look like them for American people.
Foreigner. Yeah, the one of them look like foreigner.
You know?
I know, say that's the problem where we have, even with the music, because you'd have some artists say, yo, leave the man, they make them strive and growing and doing what they do. But it kind of hard for even man like me, because like me still say, me hear them call out of the name. Me tell them to all the while to read the craft, this youth will lick off a girl off a stage, the Pablo them, the this, and God know, me can't sing a song for none of them, man. Come in and wait.
True.
But the complication in our life, from my channel, I know say, because you have to study your audience. I know say a lot of people are going to welcome them music because when I look at just I first me say like Miss Sophia Davis night chat, but when I look at her style of writing, I know say she must know union craft. You know, you can't both on craft. I know.
Right. I know. Raza White, not Jerry.
Right. You just know say, all right. You know, it kind of, brother, everything just kind of different, you know, yeah, man.
It is different.
Yeah, it's different. First and foremost, right now, you name we are talking about like, oh, Kids Gaga River. You name have no river nowadays. A prominent river where a tourist destination a dry up, a beer madness everywhere, brother.
Right.
The people can't even brother, even round about when me hear even a man talk about how him really quiet. Me see one brother named Davy and Brian, the man take away people pick the road there and you know take away one next man. Brother, them thing they never happen. Hate when me thing there, brother.
Right, and them are running down and can't find him. The man can't find him.
Yeah, exactly.
So big hunt. And then go spot one brethren and say, oh, I did event Brian that.
Yeah, then go, different man.
Yeah, man. Sad, man. That's sad. Remember that well, man. Remember that very well. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know, exactly. Princess Amelia. Right now, when I look on a Jamaican youth, you can't tell the difference with them and an American youth. Them will look the same way. They might eat the same type of food. You know, the people them name cook regular again a beer. You know, that's why more time me hear once I say, yo, no KFC and run a St. Thomas and this and that. And it's to God, just knowing say them things they're not really good to you. If it is up to me alone, none around it.
None go around it.
Yeah, because I know say that not doing nothing good and positive to the health of people.
Yeah, they would rather get rid of all Boston Jerk Center and keep 2 KFC in the
exactly. Say anytime that reach round there, we can know say we just line up for our next round sick people where whatever. So, you know?
That's true.
But at the same thing them they do, even when a friend go inside there, Rick, we going to watch it there. I want a craft vendors used to there on the center, man.
Yeah, right underneath the fern there.
Yeah, they push them out from around the brother, man.
Yeah, dash them way.
You know, so
no, you know, I kind of believe, I'm not going to lie to you, I believe in a growth still, you know, I believe in a changes, you know, but, you know, certain preservative, you must not get rid of it, man. You have to keep it because of the core. You know what I mean? When I say the whole we are going to just have the place.
It's like just me add your point, real man. It's like England. You know, say England is like a rich country, but England kind of just have a look from, like, they just maintain that look there. We have that vintage type of look there where, you know, some of the time, even if you are some building, they look like they make from in 1700s. But when I go in at them, then Chris look like any building anywhere in the world. But them just kind of maintain that look there to them thing over Paris and Ray and all of these places.
I live in Liverpool for 3 years, and when me go, the first time I got Liverpool, you know, in the early 90s, there, you know, man, I'm telling you, truth in the bedroom, I said to myself, say, but me, I wonder if it's a Twilight me living in, because you ever see the Headless Horseman, that movie there?
Yeah, man, watch a Headless Horseman.
All right, same way.
Same way the place of vintage and stuff.
Same way. It's like in a Twilight, brother.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
You know?
It rain all the time. It just damp. It just, oh God, it's depressing, man.
Yeah. You know? So, but me not really, the boy, the man, them kind of mash up certain things and get rid of like certain things out of our growing up and whatever, bro. You know, mess up. It's like the one them just I heard I think
Me not say man enough love,
Rick.
man enough pre money, you know. But
Yep.
money kinda mash up the culture still.
Yo, big man thing, and not even money. As Rick said, from the people them see Anansi, which is a part of our culture for hundreds of years, and say that the money can then sitting there, we really in a trouble. We
You know,
really in
say
a trouble.
everything done there, sir.
That's why me always tell people, no, cause you know, like when that's a revival church and them church, them get demonized and say them oh, they work at church and this that. I mean I tell the truth, no, not them church until I go them man. Cause to me,
What the man them a deal with it?
yes, fam.
They have another religious reasoning, but not the alien religious.
Nah, man, me just check back into like me just still far in the I'm sure no reach, you know. But I'm you're not talk about the KFC and all them things the dog. Yeah, bro, man, tell you know. As me drop a yard every time, you know, dog. You first up the man they want to make a blood clot KFC, you know. Tell man I say, yo, bro, I don't eat KFC foreign, me not eat KFC Jamaica, dog. KFC, I've eaten them shit in like 12, 13 years, dog.
Give them though, because you know.
Yeah, man.
Because you know, even like more time I go wife there and you know, even when you hear she say, yo, you know, carry up KFC for me and when me think that it come here, me not look on that blood plate and you know, me look at me and say, yo, why not this way I run now?
Come on,
man.
Me love KFC, man. Me love KFC at Jamaica.
Yo, me not buy KFC a foreign there. Me not go Jamaica go buy no KFC. Because me not eat them things, bro.
But maybe I just one out at 10.
Remember say KFC a foreign
True.
good enough, brother.
Me not still not buy
Jamaican national dish that they matter.
Me have to buy KFC me go Jamaica.
Wait, you say?
Right now.
Jamaican national dish that.
No,
No,
come on, I know KFC.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It look like if
what you think then?
It look like if I'm me I alone. KFC not get one here in Jamaica.
Yo, not even a penny them now get dog. And I mean, me I'm rather go Popcaan Jerk Center and all them places to go buy some thing, you see me?
First and foremost, me touch yard, you know. And the thing is, yes, I want to live still. We can't complain about like Jamaican way. So here is nothing when they go like really go out of the way and way. But the only thing without me one, even though you can't do that, yes, too. But the only thing without us one, just chef my food for wood fire still.
Yo, dog, right now the man them pass a bill in the Congress, you know, dog, which part the man them talk about artificial grow meat in a lab. You know what I mean? And the FDA approve that and the Congress approve it as well. Yeah, you know what I mean? Them things that go kill a whole heap of people, you know, bro. Lab grown meat. Come on, man. It should not make no sense in my opinion, dog.
A choice though, not true.
Yeah, man, a choice, man, because you're not to eat it if you don't want to, you know what I mean? But you go have people who go buy it.
So, but what about
you
the
know
lab grown vegetable? What about the lab grown vegetable too?
Still not eat it, man.
So what we are going to eat?
Yeah. Plant your own things, man. I got the farmer's market. And I mean, farmer's market, go and buy my stuff them. And I mean,
most people can't afford farmer's market.
No, Princess Amila, man, you know, consume food by wood fire, brother. I stick fire, coming in a fire.
Yeah, man. I really
What on the real man?
Just to show you, say all the reason, you can't even talk, we are getting. You know,
right, you can't say wood fire.
Where you say now, brother?
You mix up your mud and dirt, your
You can't say wood fire.
Yeah, man, I'm a real man. So you approve the lab meat. It sounds like you do.
No, brother. I'm not approve nothing. I'm just telling you, big farmers are the one who runs the country, fam. Me just being realistic. I'm just being realistic. That's all.
The money, bro.
After me say farmers, after me say I'm
meat and GMO, the same lab meat and GMO. They are the what? The KFC, the McDonald's,
the
Wendy's, right?
That's what
all
I
of
say.
them. Not true.
Monsanto and all them things that take over the place of them dog.
Right.
That's what me I say. Me not approve it, but it is. Who am I? And who are you? That's all me I say.
I mean, but if a man want to go eat it till now, dog, I for them choice, you know what I mean? But you have to
born
be
today,
done
me
with
ready
it.
for eat tomorrow.
Then coastline, you know. And some powder then throw and mix up in a bed with warm water and it's in your coastline. And then box up that tape. Not coastline, mashed potato, I mean. You get me, I say? Yeah, man. Then mix up them thing, man. The way I say, man, when you see a Subway and mix up them thing, and we say with a tuna, I saw them mix up tuna, and some powder then throw it in one container. And
That's
use a
why.
mixer pan it and a tuna it turn, you know. I'm getting a tuna
That's why
sandwich.
me believe say
Yo,
Rasta
Oh.
are the new Rasta is the one of the greatest man ever walk. Me not talk about no dread boy, you know. Rasta one of the greatest being ever walk on earth.
Yeah, man, Rasta,
Yo,
that's it kind of, you know, Rasta,
Yeah,
solid. But they never get the
Rasta are the solid.
Yeah,
yeah, man, yo, real man, you know what I say, no?
It is solid, man.
Yo, after my first come America, no, dog, me used to work in a hot dog factory. Yo, dog, if you never see how the man they make hot dog and chicken nuggets and all them things, you will never eat that a day in your life, bro. Never again. That's the way I say. It's crazy, dog. Me just work for the money, dog. Me not eat nothing from over there, so. Yeah, I mean,
But you're part of
yo,
it.
dog, the
You're
chicken
a
nuggets.
part of it, though.
I mean, I just employment on my part. You know what I mean? That's all I did.
No, you know what? I educate you and tell you what go on.
I'm just a common worker, you know, dog. I know me I call the shots them. Administration do all them things. But man, tell you no, bro, all the chicken them. Yo, dog, the man people have grown up live chicken, you know, dog. Little baby chicken we start just born. Yeah, man, grind them up with beak and foot and toe and everything on it, dog.
Right.
You see me, I say alive. I eat them people that over here, so dog, and all the hot dog thing. Yo, dog, and the thing so when I eat some, I good as human meat, and I say some of them things there. And as a matter of fact, you know, dog, I think maybe I would say maybe like 7-8 years ago, the FDA do a research, dog, and in hot dog, them say there's 2% human meat in hot dog. I'm like, what? You see me, I say, dog. And this is fact, dog, you can look it up.
Money pro. You see you know?
Yeah. No, man. No, man. Man, I got a level of man.
You have the whole chat box of vomit out there crying, you know.
Right.
I'm glad me not eat them or something there.
But what
Yo,
I
dog.
try to show you, if we go pre-life that way there, with the top name cow too and goat.
I mean, it depends on how you raise them still, no, dog. But
Then I try to tell you better we stop eating things there because at the end of the day, still life. It's a farmer life, you know, brother.
Artificial meat, dog. Artificial meat and no meat, bro. I don't know what they put in them things, but I don't
thing when a Burger King when it just come out.
Impossible burger and all them things there.
Plant-based burger.
Run look like he would eat out to hot dog more while Ron say
Right.
Yeah, man, I eat no hot dog, dog. Man, I give me kids them hot dog. Man, I buy soda, dog. I don't drink soda in my house. No sugar, none of them thing the bro. You know what I mean? I just all natural. I give me kids them, dog. You know what I mean? Because me is a man to in a virgin. Me is a man who wish for me live in a wreck. And I mean, I have like a nice little backyard. Yo, dog, I plant my things every year, you know, bro.
Yes.
Yo, that me plant okra and all them things there, bro. I only for people make it okra say I'm free.
You see what me I try to show you on a taller scale. At the modified, at the generic modified something is still a plant. Cause the seed them where you get a still from them.
Yeah, but at least it's better, you know, at least you know, it's better when you monetize, you know. Because
and it's not all of them, you know.
Better cause you grow the GMO seed.
And it's not all of them still. You have to just look on it and see which one still because I'm line of dog. You have to put all them things in the package. Just to me as if it's GMO and all them things. You have to put it in the package. So it's up to you to buy it or not to buy it. You see me I say, I buy the organic one them thing. I have strawberry, bro. I plant a strawberry motor and I get some blood clot strawberry, them big like orange. You see me I say, bro. So,
that's natural.
Oh no man, me no fear fucking on a child that man. Cause strawberry not supposed to be big, bro. Strawberry not supposed to be big, bro. You see me I say, but yeah man.
So what you do with them, bro? You still consume them?
For the strawberry them. Yeah man. Yeah, man, I blend them up with like banana, mango, and all them things, and make some smoothie. Drink all the time. You know say?
So no better any of me go back foot then, brother. I see.
I take cow back foot. What kind of reason is that, bad? You see me?
Yeah,
But yeah,
Ron,
man.
right now, Ron says I put it beef in mash up.
Every now and again, me do bully beef.
Me not eat that. That's how me eat. Not at all.
Like once a year.
The one big scandal they come out to the donkey them a crush up and some rest are sitting. Me no name that. Years now.
In a mince meat thing there still, I want to just know say, anything goes, you can eat all a donkey more time and them thing there, see? Because
that's what I tell people.
Then I show you, man, you have no idea what dog roll up, dog.
Yeah, it's a risk.
Miss Lady B, Run with a consume all piece of donkey in the night and us know say,
Run can't sleep, that's why obsolete.
It's a right.
I drop me a bit run.
Then the plant-based burger, right? You see the plant-based burger, might as well eat one whole cow because I love the plant-based burger billing. So if you say you avoid real cow meat and I go eat something my girl
you can make your own burger.
I'm not eating nothing where no man come at them about plant-based this and that and right, brother. If you're not select out the vegetable them for yourself and do your own thing.
Right.
I think I did.
Make your own stuff. Make your own burger. Your own chickpea burger, your own black bean burger.
And I love that, brother. If you not have to eat burger either.
Me not eat pork, but
it's just that sometimes you never
the
know.
Man them have the thing what them call impossible burger. And the right name that because it's impossible for that shit be a burger. You see what I say, so?
If me if eat pork again in my life, you have to be Jamaica, because them they have the name chop up dasheen and yam skin and
right.
Which part you find that no real man? I wish Jamaica had that.
Country.
Brother, a bag feed now can eat nowadays.
A bag feed they get the hag them. Then chop up after people hardly cook breadfruit and then sitting there.
Ja.
And even say the youth them not even left their yard, they think they think I'm gonna come off my tablet come off a TikTok. I watch Shiba that them and sitting for go. You wanna be nice shop and in dash that and that's it, bro. That's it. So I be a feed bag feed yeah.
Remember as you Rick, you used to go cut grass for all the rabbit, needle glass case and then sing the
Spanish snake. That's Spanish snake.
Yeah, man.
Spanish snake.
Fever grass and all them sitting there.
Yeah. Man, the bottom is like
our pigeon. A pigeon me usually have,
Yeah, yes,
a pigeon. The artist says she know with some pigeon. I said, Jaja, no, so me have pigeon.
Yeah, pigeon I want nice thing for raise.
Yeah, man. So
and rabbit, me love rabbit. One time me have a rabbit, about 4 rabbits in my cubby, man, and they pit there. One day me go and come back. My uncle the name on the rabbit, them man up back. Me a look boy, a war him feet.
Me usually have no pigeon, me never eat none.
You just raise them.
Yeah, me just raise them,
When me can't get one talking parrot to buy.
Them sell them, man. Go the thing in the store.
Which store?
It depends. It depends on which one you want, Yeah, I mean, because the Brazilian one them with like red and yellow tail and all them one day. Them exactly, bro. Them think I got some serious money.
Somebody send me one talking parrot. Me need one talking parrot.
Why you want to watch your husband?
As I talk about talking parrot, I read an article then about 4 of them in one zoo or somewhere in UK where I tell people fuck off and then think that. I never switch them up, I mock people that tell them be sitting,
But Miss V, you want to watch your husband?
Me want a talking parrot for carry go to school.
Lord God.
I teach him so Jamaican.
Hold on, yeah. Oh, go Petco, and then we give the one them where you train for talk and then talk. Cause my uncle have one of them, a Petco and bike.
Petco, okay.
Yeah. Petco sell them, but you have to tell them the parrot that you want.
So which one? You know now?
Me no know, just tell them when you go Petco, so you need a parrot you can train for talk, and then give it as baby, and you raise it. I'm good thing, me I tell you that name nothing and make all it nice.
I want to eat. I see And Amanda said she boiled pigeon and them boiled pigeon soup. No, sir. A wild bird. And time I'm a bird, you never cook one woodpecker tough your frig and
A dopey body your cookery.
Yeah, man. Dopey body. A long time I don't hear that.
Which part you they come from, Miss V?
Huh?
What Jamaica?
West.
Which part of West?
Me in the West. Me come from in the West.
Which part in the West? That's me asking.
You know something I told inside I follow from there.
Which part of West?
That way, Rick. A joke.
Yeah?
Which part of West, Miss P?
Me can't tell you, man. You know, you don't say we got your privacy.
Okay, cause but me can tell you, so my father come from Westmoreland.
Me drop in a chat.
Down in a what you call it? Down a Sabala Lamar.
Me drop in a private chat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, me say, me have a laugh. Remember man, we shoot a woodpecker, brother, and a thing there. I cook the woodpecker. Woodpecker can't do nothing. Woodpecker tough your phone. You know?
Yeah, man, you know what I know, Rick?
You know? That boy, me shooting them, man. All sort of thing, them, man.
Yeah.
Shoot them and roast them, man.
Ball plate and them say
Yeah, man, Barbie Dove and all them things there.
The one with the white, especially the blue one.
Who qualified to shoot Barbie Dove and eat them? I live money prayer. You was rich.
No, man, I know the country me come from, the dog, up in the woods, you know. Yeah, I mean, I love that place, the bad. So we usually go do and bird hunting and all them things. You know, tell us after me, the young guy now, you got bush go shoot bird and that. But I shoot all the parrot and I'm just broke him wing. You know what I mean? So him can't fly. Bring him and put him in my cage and all them things there. And the man, them say, see, the bird fit talk, you have to slice him tongue. So if you parrot me have to slice him tongue, dog, I know me can't hear a word from them a blood clot. Because when you slice by the tongue, they can't talk.
I certain type of parrot, man.
Bro, me catch all type of parrot and slice them tongue. One never talk to me yet.
You have all one on your yellow bill.
I want things still, you know, me usually have a problem with all tough meat still, you know. Can't manage tough meat and blood meat. That boy I have to call command for. Me can't manage it, man. You know, we just eat all one little piece already, you see.
You have to cook it with name.
You have to fry it.
Every time I went down, I'm bridging them things, like more time. You know, you have ones and ones, you have all them whole tough layer there. You know, when you lay them lay out.
Like God, man.
You lay them lay out and them get all one and, you know, we are going to river, go kill that and go river. Tough your free, but we lay out that man and it can't do. You know?
Be a man.
You have to cook that with young papaya.
Yeah, a papaya, they have to cook it with.
Yeah, man.
And nail.
Like food post, man. Yeah, man.
Tough in the meat.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I could have never, I want fall, I can't eat. Except when the chicken just kill, I could have never eat that. It have to go up on the fridge.
Yeah, I say, man, I know we are cut off that they don't go cook that, man.
Yeah, man, it's
I'm right away.
First thing, no shirt, no shoes, you know. You know they think they're going to what's on the all their foot bottom and them thing. I bees ever sting on their foot bottom, brother. Money pro. Bees are what's ever sting on their foot bottom.
Oh, you mean, man? Yo, damn, you have a bees and sting me over my eyeball, damn. I am blind for like 3 months. Not so big. That's the way I say.
On my lip, what sting me on my lip already when I go to school. When I go to school the next month,
yeah,
I
man.
whole school around me and lip my name.
Yeah, man. I ask you, man. You are talking about pan fridge. First thing, as we get that take cut off, man, and boil that as boy and do what we think. Skin it, because we're not nobody not no patient about we are picking it, you know. I skin it completely. Take out the skin. You know?
You used to have a brother who have from Wolpa Duck where we used to live. And more time than we swim more in the river. Bridging, man used to teeth a man duck like crazy, yeah, man.
Put that. The parrots are expensive. But remember, princess, you have to remember saying like no, we know we just know say we know the oven stew down a bird quick and fast. And now we have like pressure cooker and so. We talk about we have boy. You know, we have a crew of boy where the biggest one are probably all 14 and you know you have somewhere 10 and 9. I mean I talk about the boy we have mullets. boy, like what we see go on nowadays, 13-year-old and molly staff, really. We are talking about youth, the militant. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the biggest one is the race. So, we're not professional cooking like that. You know? You just know say reggae, you know? So, by the time when I eat and we belly full, the rest of it, you use all the dumpling and fling off for one another, brother.
Facts, man.
Yeah, man. Because them and them time you river you ever have some deep hole and them thing there, bro. You see, boy full up of them place all Saturday time. You know? The time everybody and most people are you know, at Saturday time you can know say all the river are full of girl and red. Nowadays, brother, I don't know where the money are to the world in to blood clean. John know. You know? The money you can't send a picnic boy, you him go associate with Ray. You know, you have a little 7-year-old, you know, see him all day. You're mad. You can't make it left your foot nowadays, brother. You see it? A be a foolishness, man, them keep up. The princess said that they was a sweet, but talk, man. You know?
Yeah, you may know. Hold on, come here. Yeah, man, you usually call a river dog and throw man going in the water and try to dive back and find them. And all them things there. In the deepest part where I show them dog. I mean, and if we are going to bush to that, yeah, that, as a youth, I'm coming up still in America. If we are going to river in the dog and we are going to bush and all them things, then we see a tree foul. I run up and down, catapult and kill that to the dog. And bring that down and bush with me.
Brother, one thing what we usually do when we look at dangerous, brother. When the big up I realize and I say, yo, it's not people used to do when the river come down, brother. That time we are swimming like
that come to mind, Eric. That come to mind.
Dangerous stuff, brother.
Yeah, man.
Remember one time me and my cousin, you know, because I put me on, you know, because we live near river, you know. So you have like one deep water where always gonna be a team out there. See? And the river come down, you know, but here I go on, you know. The river, it kind of, you know, that dirty, the way, well dirty, kind of clear up, but you can't do see night. Like, come down and still rough, but like, you have a day after, and, you know, don't know it's like a range, but it's swimmable for boy.
Right.
I don't know what I say. I tell us that we have a deep pool, like, where we just normally go all the beard and chuck off and raid. I mean, just run and chuck off, brother. I mean, you know, say it's sitting full up with sand. The whole of my chest chip off.
Right, right.
People sand and stone and sitting stick up in my chest, brother. Water pull up and yeah.
A belly flap, yeah, take that. I want belly flap, brother.
Listen to me, Rick. I remember when I was about 5 years old, brother, and the rain fall the day, you know, come home from school, take off my clothes. Me alone walk gone on the river, you know, brother. Me say me go swimming, and then time the water muddy, you know, because the river come from way up top, you know, brother. And me I said at 5 years old, looking back now in retrospect, me I said at 5 years old, I see him. So the water pressure could have come from way up the hill and, you know, take me away and them something there. Me alone go down there.
But
at 5 years old, like a pitney.
Why me feel like you tell I saw not town you go, I gully come down, man.
No man, well on man, from me baby until me 7, I got 8. Yeah, me live in a rural St. Andrew.
Okay.
Right when I pass Manning's Hillside and go around. As if
Okay,
I go about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Around there, so me grew
All
up.
right,
And
so you live in a riverbed then. All right.
Right, me move go live at a rock hall, brother.
I understand now. I play river road on them side. Like,
you get me? I say, me actually go live out of Harbour View, that big river. Where run from where run the part they come.
Still, me you think I go down there, sir?
No man, that's about river, man. River.
Brother, when I really look back generally, man, them F up the place, brother.
Right.
The man them spoil up the music, the man them spoil up the phone, the man them spoil up all the youths and
everything
the man them spoil up, brother. Me say right now, you can't even lift your picnic from your foot, brother. Because you say somebody molest them, you know, be a foolishness. You want to know, me I wonder if I food, when the man want to eat or whatever, make the man have them type of thinking nowadays. Because
I don't believe scamming have something to do with it though.
Brother, all of them things there pile up in our one, brother.
But remember, say we have to look at the cause, which is the mindset of the people. So what creates this mindset, as Rick said, is it the food? You know, of course the food play a lot. You get me? I said the lifestyle in general plays a lot. Because the whole part GMO food, of course it's gonna influence how you think. You understand what I said? The reality that because them say healthy body, healthy mind.
Then kind of trick around the food them right, you know, where the man them, you know, make the food them on a level where it come like then tie in the youths them. Nowadays, right now, but as we say, you know, we growing up at 14-year-old. Yeah, somewhere we were forced, right? You know, man, I try smoke banana trash. You know, man, I try smoke crave me and you know,
Chocha leaf.
Chocha leaf, yeah.
Yeah, but Chocha leaf.
Mother or father will plant weed and man, I try, you know, right. Nowadays, brother, boom, I rub the see all a 13-year-old with and it will have enough upside there and you know, you could have give 2 chat and a shoot it to tell us say to shoot and you can't take it to joke.
Right.
I saw the place around nowadays. You see what I say? So brother, everything kind of change up, brother. For the world.
You know why Mr. Scamming kind of mash up the country away too? Because watch this. You give a man 5, a man we maybe only I get $5,000 every 2-3 months or whatever the case is. Depends on him situation in the countryside or rural areas them. Now him find a way and him get $1 million tops in him hand. Him not have no money control. Him not nothing. All him just pre he say go buy a gun.
And you know why F up thing about chopping, brother? In my view still. The chopping kind of got more globalized in Jamaica from the countryside, you know. So you know say
right.
You know normally when folly and illegal thing are going, it always start from town, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
The chopping
thing a man to be.
Yeah.
Man to be an image on
it. It circle around all of the country places.
Westmoreland and yes, right.
Mash up the country.
All of a sudden, every man I live like foreigner, brother.
But the thing is,
Rick
and real man, we know very well too, you know. So you see when scamming reach a Kingston, a late Kingston, late in a man to go be a
you them were at chop line, bro. Richard was all over the
island. I say, man.
Yeah, man, late at Kingston.
Late.
I know we don't feel like Kingston fully grass.
Yeah, because to me, me not lie still. I feel like that's the turning point. I mean, we did on a slippery slope already, you know, but the scamming become the turning point for Jamaica to me.
Yeah, but remember that in a real man. You see, even Vibes Cartel at him peak, he was very influential. Now we can't deny that, you know.
Yeah.
You get me? I remember say in this singer song, I say big up every scammer. So that did even kind of give a little more attention to, you know.
A serious
because
boots.
even when him sing about it, the mobby man, they did that dominate the space with that. He never read that phone like that.
Yes.
You get me? I say, but when him sing about that too, brother, I say, what?
They go with chopping still, kind of circle around the island. I first me ever see something reach and it's like a Kingston last kind of grasp.
Right.
To me, make money from all over the island, every parish.
I think scamming make more people dead at Jamaica than any other time in the world, in our history.
No, crime and violence. Gang war kill more people.
Then it's fun gang war, man.
No. Real man, real man, stop that, man. You come from town, man. Stop that, man. Don't say that, man. You know better, man.
That's true. The type of even just look on when even like the countryside and look on even like more time the type of machine them where even police them book up. You know say money have to show about the thing there, bro.
Let me tell you something, Rick. I never just say nothing.
Yeah, man. The type of rifle.
Opinion, you know, Miss B. So you're entitled to your opinion.
No, man. It's just a phrase. I really have, and it's not
Yeah, man. Because I said more.
Me just agree with Rick has said, but you said me not too chatty.
But then down in that countryside, you see them fine. You know. I see them fine. Me see them fine man with gun. Same a broke shop. You know, it's like I must keep them fine man with me. I feel laugh the blood bleed. I find you with one papa already.
I'm telling you.
Gun when them a find or maybe appear in some sitting where I'm good only special force in the US Army carry them the gun there.
Yeah, bro. So as we said,
serious.
It's a whole different, it's a whole different ball game at this moment. That's what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, yeah, the man is fun nowadays. Pop Mali.
I mean, Mali, you know what I'm saying? In all fairness, Mali, they bought a long time. Mali, they bought still, you know.
Brother, I don't want to hear that because at the moment we never know about it, brother.
Exactly.
The man make the thing into a thing and a real man.
That's why I say. That's why I not understand when we see someone come and say, "Low the youth them." Me not get the part.
No, real man. Context, brother. We will say make the youth them sing about them trap music. We not endorse no Mali and them something that man a spitting a girl mouth and then sitting like that.
Me and you know say we not endorse that. None of that. You know that already. That not in our book. No boy, I drink out on the shoes on the stage. We not can't sign that.
Yeah, man.
We can't sign that. And you tell me say Skeng and a bad influence in the culture. I'm mad, miss that.
Yeah, but Mali, if just other farm, other, you know, Xanax and all them things, just other farm that still.
Mali is not something you just get up and take for your breakfast, brother.
Right.
No, it's not.
We're not gonna make it look like say, oh, Ray. Just like a man can say, yo, copy and is whatever and it's useful for this and that. But this is not something you just get up and take care of whatever, brother.
Hey,
no, man.
Cartel did what on the real man? Cartel they do a song for a mixtape, right? In they do a mixtape for DJ Arif Cooper, right? And the man say, Arif, me smoke weed till me maga. You know, me and Ari and Uguman Daga, 30 pounds, sing a bling a order. Gallus him a ton ever since him ton. And the man say, Rose Bona boom spliff, burn up in Prada. Schoolboy, go for your mother. So in a long run, the man say, fool, Jack and Jill. You know, go and smoke up a crack and your coke and your ecstasy pill. So from in all them long time there, Cartel did do a weed song. They must have smoke weed, you know, beneath the Jamaican skylight, real weed that is not sold in store. That was a very good song.
The thing is,
that was a very good song. So when I say is that weed it always a burn out them something, the crack and coke and ecstasy. So them things that we never did that normalize in a dancehall. So them can't try normalize in a dancehall. Me not gonna agree with that.
That's what I send to you now. When me go back and me look into the situation and me look on influence and a man not tell me nothing. A man put up with a clean or dirty shoes and throw out in liquor in it and drink it. You're not telling the core audience of Jamaica nothing good. Because we are telling
I agree to that in 100%.
Yeah, we agree with that.
I says King or whatever, but brother, you have to be honest. King type of behavior forward from somewhere, you know. Yes, once before he did do certain things to make him feel like that is cool. And the one before, them ones that did do something will make them feel like what them do will lead up to this. Because in my view, based on what we see Agwan, if the people don't put them foot at ground and say, here Agwan, clean up this thing and run the thing and all that.
Right.
What happen? You understand this, brother, because you're going to have a next man who want to prove himself and he's going to do worse than Skeng because I'm going to say, oh, Skeng already drink out that shoe. What you can't do.
Imagine with that chimney.
Yeah, it's probably a chimney past Skeng. You see?
Well, on Derek. Yo, him there wear the shoes after him take it off and drink out it. There was a different pair of shoes.
We not know. We not clear.
Me no matter. Me just want to know the context of it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Me no matter.
First and foremost, I'm shoes when it happen. But let's say even new shoes, it does not matter. If me see a man drink out a new brand chimney or a new brand toilet bowl, me still have a cream. As an abnormal person.
Right.
Me say the same thing with Lincoln too, you know. Because I look for Lincoln.
Exactly. That's something that going a real man.
Lincoln is a man who is very lyrical. Lincoln don't need that.
He's spitting on a girl mouth and
no,
like that.
Because he's a very lyrical dude. He don't need that.
True.
And me now for sit down writer so and co-sign that like, oh, low youth because a young youth. No man, go with that.
And not be them says King a Yankee you. Brother, that's not important, bro. Big up. Waxy Sam just come from a dance. And the thing. Well, Waxy as I elder, you know, saying if you go dance, you have to go lift up out that party thing there. Remember, they stop playing Bury Salmon from 7 o'clock nowadays. What you are doing up? What you are doing up all these hours? You have to lift up out that party, bro. You have to allow the younger ones.
Hold on, what kind of party are going on Tuesday night?
Amanda.
Yeah,
sorry.
But yeah, Brian, man, the whole argument with him, the be, you know, and I see something where I say about him, the youth were fling off the girl, because I say, them girls nowadays, no care how them pretty and look, them no have no standard, brother. But then when they have when I see all the little pretty girls, same thing like what we are talk as youth. You know, them have a certain standard and then just proud of themselves, and every all the money that just want that girl to be them girlfriend. Nowadays, brother, a woman run up to all the box down on stage and I tell her, say, oh, I was drunk and rare. Not about them,
but
bro.
you know, that girl that proved to me still when we get to overstand, and the same girl and same man did have issues. So you can't tell the type of person that person is.
Exactly. You know? The fact that a man can fling her down past stage, and when me hear her, she now have no farm and nothing where she would have put forward to say, yo, John, the artist deal with her. You can't see the type of person, brother. You know?
She am like a dog. I'm not the first. Oh, no, can't leave it now. Me say, look, girl, go sit down, man. Can't do that.
Have some about yourself, bro. You see it.
You
know? That means next up, you soon see a man box down a woman on stage and a man go find way to justify it.
Right.
Because say one thing lead to
but
another.
again, you can't blame no man that on stage and perform, because some boy run up on there like, girl, and come up upon you, you know, it goes Jamaica and a problem that.
Agree, and your career
There was a viral video where a man jump up and think that a man, the artist, grab him around his waist and, you know, the first jump the man look and say, no more. He have a train off and drop him from there and flip in the neck and kick him out by his head fast.
Right. They think the end career for you in a tech.
Yeah.
Watch it.
And that man didn't even make one juke man in career done, man. Because I say, yo, the man hold him, you know. And I say, yo, you know, dagger be a artist. You can't say, yo, he's an unknown artist kind of way, you know. So, I want to be forward to react to him, in music, in feel, you know. So, I don't go to come and grab around in the waist and think the first time, look, he sees a big tough man. The man have to drop it around and step in that dead, man.
Marie, next time, but any day a boy run up and next time, career done, you know.
Them need to think there, brother. Them need to cut out them thing there, bro.
Right.
Yo. What I say, man, them mash up the culture.
Mr. Buster Rhymes, Mr. Buster Rhymes dash some juice now and girl face already on the same thing too, you know. Girl, I come up to him like a kiss or whatever, and the man dash he look up on her and I say, Jaja, me never too like it still, no, but you have to think, man, cause yo. Man have on them thousands of dollars worth of jewelry. You run up on that and pop you off and cut. You know, think about them thing there.
All that's it. You wax your ball about the song named Mad Out. What was that song about? I mean,
exactly. That I want next year.
You know, see song about.
I mean, the song tell you what it's about. If the song named Mad Out, what you mean what the song is about? Now, what the song is about, brother?
Listen to me. Rick, Nisia Grand Gala. Valiant
yes,
the politician, the Prime Minister, Babsy Greens, everybody are singing.
All right, yeah, and you see system. More time last time, not to rate the system, you know.
Exactly.
Look how much artists put forward certain music where a cleaner music for them type of music there, but you them are not part of the system. Or, you know, them now no link to whatever man where I deal with corporate, this and corporate.
Digital link and them something there.
Them have them song as anthem. I think that the song get a bigger forward than the national anthem, bro.
Exactly. This song get a bigger forward than even Drift.
And that I gonna make.
Valiant, me no want to sound like me a fight Valiant, you know, but.
Me a fight this song, you know. Valiant can't me not. Me a fight this song, a full song. That's it.
No, me not fight here. Me not fight it. even though I might not agree with it, me not fight it because he go on now. Enough before him open the floodgate, so you can't blame him. He's not the first.
No, but when we are gonna stop if we keep on saying before him, when we are gonna stop? So him get a pass because it was before him.
Well,
No, but
that help people
go
for
on. Music him
de-stress
a saying
and
so here
foolish
go on. He is
who never get the chance.
Man, the foolishness have to stop.
They're
That's
just
all me say.
mad. Me
The
love it.
madness have to stop.
no, but real man. Whether artists sing about that or not, people are gonna talk so then get mad. That's the
Me love
reality.
this
Or them
song.
head chip.
Help
They
you
normalize that to say
de-stress.
them head chip and them something there.
No,
Brother.
it kind of, why me understand what I say still, it kind of strange, yeah, a song like that, rotating all the grand gala still.
Yo, and them a talk about play certain music for radio.
So,
No, of course, Rick. That song there.
when I want to play, let me show you how the thing can travel. When I want to play like a song like that, at that place.
Right.
And then I tell about him ban this and ban that off my radio. That just
Thank you. That me a try say. That me go back. All right. That me go back and say to you, the other day, when me see such man with that the man they down a jungle, and me I said to you, say when it is going to stop, and you were saying to me, say well, blah 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 blah, but me know that the man they right now still active in a certain things. We need to stop align ourselves in a certain things.
No, but real man, remember, this is even a vocabulary where transcends even Jamaica's border. People say, oh, I got mad. I got so mad. This is what I said. This is what I did. So what me I say is that people are sing about it, brother. We normalize it in our culture, in our speech, in our everything.
Brother,
My only issue.
Murder Valiant and his song.
Right.
Because
Right.
at the end of the day, the people them supposed to know better know them end up.
Me just piece of Rick.
Me personally know so there's a bunch of mad people, but me and them are going to run a problem at some point because when them forward them double standard, me I tell them.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Yeah, you did that.
Remember, what's his name?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, ban this now and man, I mash up this and when it now fit your narrative.
But what's the scenario?
Everybody, I said them are mad out. I think that.
All Babsy Grange.
Right, because what's the dichotomy, Rick? What's the dichotomy? When Valiant did Duns check, no, the Minister of Information did attack him and I say a foolish.
Exactly, you know?
Exactly.
And Valiant can sing mad out in front of the whole of
the whole of Jamaica.
Trick them again.
Why? And
the whole
because
of Jamaica.
He's no part of the corporate link. So
Right. He gone through the gate now.
Yo, after certain things happen, the dog, you have to just look at it and say who benefit from it and who don't. And I mean, with this don't check song. I mean, educated people, them on the in the school district, dog, them go come out and burn it out. You see me I say because them go win like political pints off of it. And I mean, so yeah, man. So that's why, dog. At the gala, it's all cool at the gala, but on the radio, after have anything to do with the schooling, bro. These people come out and beat the song hard. You know what I mean? So it's a go put them up in the forefront again. And I mean, them a different education. And all them there.
Bro, I don't have a problem with this song rotating in our space as dancehall lovers and the street and so forth. But when they have like an official occasion and like the thing that we are represent Jamaica and all and that song in the rotation, it kind of paint that kind of image.
Yeah, it can't look good. It can't look good. Brother.
You see, so it's not like you tell someone that they don't love this song or Lady B don't love this song or whatever. You see, but whether they pan like a
government perspective. Got you. Sorry.
Yeah, no man, go finish your answer.
But from me here, say Valiant, they did them. Me know say that song they are gonna play.
No,
yeah, because I want them biggest tune.
But here we go on now. From even a government perspective, remember, say mental health is not joke thing, a serious thing, So if people want to get technical, say the people who are holier than thou, and I say, boy, a foolishness. Them can actually argue and say we can't normalize madness because mental health is a serious problem affecting Jamaicans. You get what I say? So
And can
people
we
can look
look
at it
at
that
it
way.
where
So the
he's
government should not be even, promote the song there or make him sing. Him should never even sing the song there. That should
but
not be in a
could we
part of
look
the.
at it, Imhotep, we could look at it from the side that he's making awareness of mental health. Because
No,
a
no,
lot
no,
of people
that's
don't.
that's
No, sir.
normalizing it though. That's normalizing it.
Hey, Miss Lady B, I have to tell me the lyrics of that song there for back your thing there.
We are playing the devil's advocate.
Right. No, yeah, that's normalizing it still. So,
Look, look.
yeah, man, this is that's cool.
That's how I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man.
behave when things start not go my way, when school start, but move up my way. Me and Matsumati.
Right. Big
What
song,
if the
big song, big
song
song.
about?
Yeah, madness,
But more deeper
I
to
just have
it.
a bit.
Me thing is
I'm not listening to it. So that's what I ask.
me thing is a girl song still, and he just use that to make it be catchy or catchy.
Yeah, man, we get that, but still the whole theme is mad out. The song even named Mad Out, so.
So I'm talking about that song from back in them time, Madness. They call it Madness. What was that song about?
I will sing that.
I'm a sick head no good.
No, man, from way back in them time, man. I was song
Prince Buster, you talk, Rick.
Prince Buster song, but
right, yeah, them man that from the 70s same time there.
Hey.
Right.
What that song was about? Madness. I think I want a Prince Buster biggest song too,
Yeah, man. Yes, man. I want a Prince Buster.
I want to say, you see, me born in them time, I read Prince Buster,
Oh, yes, man. Prince Buster.
You want to say Prince Buster song,
man?
You want to say Prince Buster song, really be?
Yeah, man.
Good, and Toots and the Meters.
We love them all the
me never hear Toots them or no other.
Toots them if you hear, brother.
What song?
You never hear Toots song?
Brother, me not think nobody go hard in a slackness more than
slackness, no man, not Toots and
slackness not talk about, brother, than Prince Buster.
Right.
Brother, them man go hard in a slackness, brother.
Right.
If you all people, you need to go listen. I just because I can't play the music, fine. But you need to listen to Prince Buster song. And no man, outside that way, them you would sing about girl, a man lick out this and girl lick out that and spitting and no man, no anybody will listen to Prince Buster, so I them Prince Buster tune. They can't come give me no talk about what cartel them and sing and outside of the freakiness and brother.
Right.
Full naked something, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. Don't even listen.
I think the nowadays slackness still we all could agree that Vybz Kartel help really put it to the forefront.
Well, we here go on now. The good thing is, though, real man, we can't say he was the first, though. That's the problem. We can't say him the first.
No, but it did depend on how short kind of, but a cartel come put you out there and tell us every time him beat him thing of him meet I forget.
That's how the freaky thing. Slackness different from freakiness, you know.
Yeah. Slackness different.
Number ladies are they slack, you know.
Yeah,
man. Long before that, ladies.
But you say, so you say cartel a freak, a freaky man that.
Freakiness cartel bring in.
Right.
And he admitted to in the dance hall, he was him admitted to. And I mean, I bring it in. Because I same thing about go and freaky girl and all the thing. All of you
Shubo to sitting in a Lisa jawbone and then 2 weeks after the man power the biggest hit freaky song. You know?
Which one that? Rick?
No, I said when the freakiness are line up to go in a dance the first thing appear up, you know. I sitting big and black and long in a Lisa mode.
Right, and before that it was the milk situation.
And it's true to I said. Good on girl, come up back. Me I beg you put it on me.
Right.
God, damn,
you know, the whole thing and cartel smart up because the man control the narrative, you know. The man stick up all bad man, you know, and make bad man can't cuss about it, you know.
Right.
The man say bad man tell no lie about it. when a girl give her head as it nice, don't it?
Yeah.
When you just have a silent and the man when the bad man they when not get it yet, I think go try it to see if it's nice. You know? So
I'm
the man
member
go
myself.
tell people everything done.
I'm a member him start out and say, I know nothing if you bite it, that's what the teacher like it. Yeah, man, and that was a big song too. That was a big song. Because he didn't even say what.
Imagine. Yeah, bad man back in that time, I rub down all your bone and I say, yo, I want you man, I will certain and all that, you know. And the man start the lyrics and say, yo, bad man. See ya, look up and I say, wait. The man I say, yo, not tell no lie about it, you know. You see, nobody come with a self-righteous thing out there and talk about where we understand that. You know? When a girl
Yo, dog, I have a question for the man them. Go ahead. I have a question for the man them, dog. Yo, I think that there is like agenda behind it. Like all this type of song them now. I don't think like there's like an agenda behind it. Like for example, I would use Ice Spice, right? Ice Spice, in my opinion, is an industry plant. And I mean, I'm even hear argument about coffee as well. And I mean, there's some type of industrial plant that so them can shift the narrative and all that. So that's why me ask the man if them think that there's like an actual agenda.
All right. So me talk about coffee because me like the kind of reason about the local music thing.
Yeah, local music.
Them. Yeah, the Ice Spice them.
Yeah, man, I talk about man. That's why me use coffee as an example.
Coffee. Hold on. Who coffee are trouble right now? Coffee in a lane and gone out of business. Big real man talk. Big man thing. Coffee not trouble.
Nah, man, I never.
Hold on, man. Coffee. You tell us something about quote unquote industry plants. According to the conspiracy theorists, them dominate for a little bit too. Them have them time when them dominate and control the thing. Just like our man and say, yo, Drake them, whatever, them dominate. Coffee just do our thing and in a lane and go about our business. So coffee can't be an industry plant.
You know what industry plant? Being man and bounty killer.
You know, alien.
Yo, the thing about the industry, the thing about the industrial plant, you know, you must say the thing about industrial plant and our agent and all them Monday. You know what I mean? You can't really tell who is who are for the back. You know what I mean? Because them try to fit in and make everything look normal and simplified.
Yeah, but Money Pro, look on our approach now, right? These people,
me just listening,
for example,
Rick.
Coffee forward out and see do our thing, brother. And we are gonna leave from where we see and know about coffee and start assume a bag of things about coffee, brother. And that's how we start go wrong. You get what me I say, brother? So if you call coffee an industry plant, we not see nothing that would make us come to that conclusion, brother. It doesn't matter about she and Sam Smith.
I don't think coffee was an industry plant.
No, never was. Never was. People didn't read. Remember, said people didn't read chronics at the time, brother. People read chronics.
Yeah, for real.
And cocoa tea. What the cocoa tea to the
cocoa tea, yeah.
Right. So then they read them people.
Yeah.
So industry plant.
I see him tell me that still because I never.
On certain things where she said she represents, but you don't really want to say
yes, industry
coffee
plant.
was an industry plant. I'm not care zero about even Ice Spice them.
Right.
We not follow them.
If not that Ice Spice, I want first part of one song I just like here. I don't know exactly what she asking.
Yo, that the reason why I use Ice Spice as an example. Ice Spice have a song out with Taylor Swift. How the fuck she get that link? That we are talking about Taylor Swift now. That Taylor Swift thing is not normal, you know. And Ice Spice just come to the game of rap like four or five songs.
And they are producers.
We're talking about Taylor Swift though. That Taylor Swift thing is on a different level, you know, bro.
And every industry and all our industry.
Yeah, probably should just like that song there. I just want to hear. I just say thing go.
That's the thing still because I guess after them do the song them I say never she am never really signed with any big label. I don't think she even have any big label behind her that, you know what I mean? But I don't know that. Her thing, everything just like get like push forward, and this chick will have like maybe like 4 or 5 video and all them thing there. And I mean,
But more you
see you have 4 or
understand.
5 video and
More you
get
understand, brother.
a collab with your face. Yeah, go ahead.
In regards of that, now watch this. When you're in America, you know, all right. I'm going to use, I know to talk about it already, but me just go back a little bit. Look on Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez can dominate the American chart, you know. You understand what I mean? And make a rub shoulders with a bag of people. And him have link all over the globe in the music fraternity because him have big tune out there. Him could have get a tune with Taylor Swift too. Because it's just manager, no manager. It's just like you have Columbia Record, you have Sony, you have Jive, you have all different type, and everybody link. And then Taylor Swift might hear him and say, yo, a good artist, you know, I feel like want a collab, or she good as Ike it, or the manager Ike it, and then the two of them, you know, come to the agreement and say, all right, then let's do a song. Hip hop and country, or hip hop and soul. And I just hit that. That's how America run.
I got my point doing a real man. I got the point because I say she don't have a big label behind her. You know what I mean? And to be able to pull a collab like that. Yeah, I mean, I think they have scratch your head like say, yo, who are really going? You see me?
Yeah, but what's this, Rick? With Tory Lanez, right? Since them reason about Tory Lanez, no, the way anyone then is sample and bust out big time.
Yeah.
I know we anyone.
I know we anyone that.
I talk to me trying to now them sing everyone falls.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Right. Sorry. Yes. Thomas and Devante, right?
Yeah,
good. And then now Sean Paul and Indy do a remix, you know. Remember that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I remember that.
Yeah, man. Sean Paul and Indy do a remix. Come on, ready when I jump into it.
I think the real song for him where go global and that whole Metro.
Yeah, man. At that push him out, bust him big time. So him sample a Jamaican dancehall song and bust out big time.
You know?
Big time.
Yeah, if you understand still, you know.
I think still is a talented brother, you know, he can sing and he can rap.
Right.
Exactly. I point I was gonna make so this dude is Ella. Like him nice dog. You see me I say? Them one are like real nice with the vocal and all them thing there. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm gonna ask that still because if you listen Ice Spice tune them, bro, like Ice Spice tune them don't have my attention for 3 seconds, bro. You know what I mean? So
but
I know still.
Money Pro,
every man like different things still.
Pro, I don't know if you are Rick might even be familiar with that Bryson Tiller. You get me I say? Then you did have good vocals, you know, man.
Yeah, man,
I don't know that.
Let's get quiet now.
But when them sample the Maria, yeah, that's not the thing there.
Right. Carlos Santana attack.
Yeah, but you have Rihanna and Bryson till like.
Yes, man. I'm telling him. I know.
Wild Thought is on me.
Wild Thought. Right. Yeah. All I do is right. And that was a huge one too. You get what I say?
Yeah. Why you want to go? I take for myself, you know.
Yeah, man, Rick, you know it, come on. I try going to bless up to each and everyone still. Give thanks to the solid reasoning as usual, you know?
Yeah, man, the people where I watch this up on the playback. When I'm supposed to enjoy that one, and I want to nice.
Yeah, man, I read.
Bye, guys.
Can't complain. Bless up.
Yeah, man, I want to nice.
Yeah, man.
Different thing there. You know?
Yeah, man, bless up, man.
Big up on yourself, man. We link.
Yeah, man.
Real way.
Yeah, man, cool. So people, make sure they leave a like, you know, before them going. You see? Yeah, big up yourself, Kenzie. Big up Amanda. You know, big up Brian. You know, big up all the people that work and they play back, you know, play forward. You see? Yeah, man, all these different arguments and reasons. Big up Maurice. You know, big up Miss Nikki said we. Big up Emotech them. Real man, Money Pro. All the people were checking. Big up Empress TV. Big up Sue with them. Well, Mr. Morgan check in on my time, but look like him man. Get for so much. Big up Gaville. Big up, oh, can I speak on it? You see? Big up Marie said we. You see? Don't be them. You know, don't be them as the Ice Spice signed to Capital Records. So I leave the connection, you know. Yeah, big up Rowan said speed, you know. the man say, yo, what are you with? But big up all I want. You know what I say? Yeah, big up to yourself. I don't say anything. Yeah, one done. Big up yourself. Big up Chang. Big up MP. You know, let's up. Give thanks to all who support the channel in whatever way and keep the thing going and active. That's it. Yeah, man. I don't know. Catch up on another one. Kenzie look like look like Kenzie look like a stream or refresh. I guess that I hear that part of the stream. Yeah, man. I shoot all a woodpecker, man. I tell you, they tough like I am, brother. Especially like all a whole one. You know? I pick that and try to cook that. It can't cook come like a rubber. Yeah, big up yourself, Ruan Ellis. Yeah, man. Wait, CJ Uja, long time we don't see you. You get rich. Princess Amila, bless up yourself. You can try work here, Princess. Yeah, man, bless up yourself and bless up all of you okay, so you agree. Yeah, man, I don't, boy, I don't know why I keep on and say that thing. You know, every night I forward and say the same thing, you know, I say, yo, you know, I don't expect to stay so long and I always stay long, you know, because I number things and they to talk about. But this comes to reason with the Jamaican people, you know, man. You know, kind of keep the vibe alive. You see, that's Jamaicans, you know, the diaspora said we, and Jamaicans on the ground. It's really nice. You see it. Yeah, man. That I want I main thing when I kind of love about the channel. You know, reason with Jamaicans. You see it. You know, even once I want to the foreign, you can also want a Jamaican reason and just keep your culture alive, you know, wherever you say you see it. And big up to all of the one them. Hey people, they go back, him out there. When I get to talk, real man, when I didn't get there, when I didn't get to talk about Alabama fight, you know, just know. When I didn't get to talk about Alabama fight with the white and black people, them. Shut up, yeah. When I didn't remember, you know, I evening time, man. You know? Well, I didn't remember when I fight, and I fight everyone who sees, you know, got that viral all over, you know. You know what? That shit is serious, you know, man. You know? But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. You see? Yeah. Yeah, well, it depends. So if I'm not tomorrow or Friday, but that fight, anybody, you know, that fight is funny as hell, man. You know, what we go that fight, you know. Yeah, a sweet other fight, everybody have all a parody of the fight, you know, where with a set of white people and black people, you know. Don't know they get the amount of white people and black people for do that shit, but that's funny as hell, man. That one. But anyways, big up on yourself, people. Yeah, big up all people from all races were good and decent. We don't support them folly. You see, so I'm glad we get a right conduct themselves like these things in a earth and stop behaving like hooligan. You see, yeah, man. And we don't support people hide them and fling no stone either. Yeah, that's them business. I care zero press charges, you know. I want to that beat and lick press people backside, you know. And then say, yo, you really is no joke. But anyways, you know, Jamon, I try to kind of Jamon, man. You have to talk about the rest of the way upon the journey. We carry on nicely to this stand. You must can't follow out the rest of the way. You know, because road and all I want them when drive truck anyway. I don't know what the thing about. You know, we have to follow like the rest of the touch the streets anyway, because I don't know food that we consume. So big up. I mean, anyway, leave a like, people. Make sure to leave a like on the video, you know. And the people in the playback, please don't be selfish. I'm going to say that some of them wicked listeners when just there and I enjoy the reasoning and free to leave a like. Remember, I said, you don't have to like me if you leave a like, you know, but for you there and listen, you all long, it's obvious that you like the channel. So leave a like. But you go on yourself. You can see, you live we outside, you live in a style, you know. Your time different from everybody else time in the world, you know. You know, I want 29 you say. Right now at 329 so big up. I'm out.